Everybody, welcome back to the brand new Sunday night live stream. We've got some breaks for you tonight, as always, on a Sunday night. Big Daddy's in the house says, thank you, Pittsburgh. We swept your nemesis. We swept the first place team we're chasing, the Brewers. I was there tonight, or I guess today, with my brother. Blowout. 10 runs in the fifth inning by the Pirates. Crazy stuff. Got a couple games on in the background right now. Looks like Padres and Blue Jays on the background on the Peacock app. Too bad Mizrowski was supposed to pitch. It was billed as the matchup of the year. Skeens versus the Miz. And Mizrowski was scratched due to, I guess, some forearm tightness or fatigue or whatever. So he wasn't able to pitch. They put Robert Gasser in there, and he was awful. But anyway, let's go ahead and go through what we've got today. We've got Pick Your Team breaks. I opened up 4 of them. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can do so by simply clicking the shop and then scrolling down to the breaks. We have the Mega Mania round with a bunch of finest boxes. You see right here. That's always a good round. We got the finest hobby box round, which we had some really good hobby boxes in our stream on Friday night. So we've got the hobby boxes here for you. There's that round. We have the Under Wraps signed baseball round back again, and it comes with 50 hobby packs. So another one of these bad boys right there. In addition to that, we have our Tier 1 round returning today with, I'll put like 5 boxes out there from the case, and the chat will pick the box. And we also have random team breaks, which is where we're going to start. So we'll go ahead and get things started by giving you a free pack of cards right now for anybody watching. It'll be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. It'll be a Series 2 hobby pack. And we are going to start with a random team break. We have the choices on the poll there on the right side of your screen, right-hand corner. You can choose Bowman Megas, Finest Megas, Under Wraps jerseys, Platinum Hobby plus Series 2 Hobby, or Road to Opening Day Hobby. And this one is a blowout. The chat wants the finest, and you're going to get it. So 43% for finest. The second highest tally was 23%. So by 20% over the next closest one, the finest megas win our first round. So let me go ahead and get this one set up for you. It's going to be a bunch of these that you see right here. I got a brand new case for the other 5 that I'm going to be pulling out. Just came from Topps. Hopefully they loaded it up. Juice the case all up nice for us. So we're going to fill up the whole screen with megas here. And it will be all of these mega boxes. The poll said do 6 mega boxes, so we got 6 of them right there. I've noticed these are all dried up. I haven't seen them since the restock. And hopefully we'll see them again. I don't know, though, since there's a lot of demand for this. But thanks for joining us. I'm going to get this first one set up. This is a random team break, so it's going to be called RTB1, which stands for Random Team Break number 1. 2026 finest mega boxes. It'll be 6. And boxes as shown. Random team breaks. MLB teams turned on. We've got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. So if everybody's ready, we'll go ahead and get started here. We'll also have some more giveaways. We'll have some stuff from the card show that I picked up today that we'll be giving away as well. So if you like freebies, we got you covered. Some of them will be buyer's appreciation. And I just set the buyer's appreciation up at like $6.35. So if you pre-bought anything, you won't be eligible unless you buy something after $6.35. But next time I'll set it up before I even do anything. Here we go. First one's live right now at $1. Good luck. Mega Mania round. All kinds of parallels coming out of here. You've got 4 mini diamonds per box. You get at least 2 numbered cards a box. We've been averaging about 2 rare parallels per box. This is a really, really nice product. Those of you that opened up or seen it opened up know that. And megas are a great option if you're able to find these out there in the wild. They're a fantastic option to getting a giant Big old hobby box for 600 or whatever they're going for now, 650. First one's there is going out to Sea Beast. Starting things off with the Nationals. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Starting off at a Buccarino. Oh boy, guys, bad news. Blowout sold out of Finest at 600. You know what that means? They're going to come back at about 620. 619.95 will be the next price, I am guessing, because that's what they do. I've got them pretty much figured out. They keep looking for that resistance zone where people are going to slow down on buying the stuff, and everybody is loving the Finest and buying it out. Topps Finest. Yeah, the Megas on Blowout. I think they're sold out too. They're probably going to come back at maybe 110, 109. Next one here, we got the Oakland A's going to Leg Nauer. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next one's live right now. We got Hayes taking our next one. Hayes, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for Hayes. Hayes is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one is live right now. Sean's going to take this one. Sean, thank you very much. Sean's going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one is up for grabs right now. Good luck. The Finest round. Anthony Begley is going to take a freebie. Congratulations. That one is going to be yours. Free hobby pack. Next one up, we've got a free buyers only giveaway. You can click in if you buy something. You'll be in. We've got Nort Dog taking this next one. Nort Dog, thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. Your prize will be, start you off with a Tom Seaver 81 Coca-Cola card. I'll continue to add to that potentially. Zach taking this next one. Could be a bunch of cards. Could just be that one, but that's what's given away. We've got the Rockies coming off the board. Good luck with the Rocks. Zach says, Jack, you are allowed to do trades, and I'm sure everyone is thankful for you for taking one of the lower totem pole teams off the board. Zach's taking the next one. Zach, thank you very much. And you are going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. And you got a great price on this. All you're getting a great price on this. $600 worth of boxes here. Probably going to be more like $660 when Blowout gets some more of these. So we are operating now on a loss on these based off of the price of the boxes. So because of that, I'll take all the rest of the spots if I need to and chase after all the hits. Or I'll continue to run them, but I'm going to have to start starting them off at a little bit higher because we're just a little bit low here. Sometimes that's the risk you run when you do these random team breaks and start them at $1. 6 boxes, $600, and then Whatnot takes 13% of that. So I got to start them off at 22. Next one's going live right now. All the good teams are still there. The only great team to go off the board so far has been the Brewers with Mizorowski. So got McGonigal rookies to chase. You got Weatherholt rookies to chase. You got all of your Otanis to chase. You got your Connor Griffins and his rookies to chase. You got your Ben Rices and Aaron Judges to chase. There goes the Padres. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Pods. You got your Jack Cagliones to chase. Good luck. Make sure you're clicking that freebie right there. And we're going to go ahead and add another card to your freebie here. Adding a Griffey. So now it's 2 cards in that follower giveaway. Instead of just one, now it's two. Like I said, with follower giveaways, sometimes I'll add to it and make it better as we go along. Brock's taking this one. Thanks, Brock. Got it for $30, and it's going to be the Cubbies for PCA. Now it's 3 cards for that giveaway. There's Jacob Wilson, first Bowman. Next one's live right now, so if you win that follower giveaway, you get all of those freebies. And Brian's going to have our next one at $27. Thanks, Brian. Rocky's on the board, says Zach, for a trade. We're going to have the Phillies coming off the board to Brian. We're going to throw in another card. We got Jack Caglio and a Hobby Rip Night card in that follower giveaway now, too. That's a nice one that you probably don't have. I know I don't have it, or I didn't have it until I saw it at the card show. All of that is in there, and then we got our next one running right now. And you have about 1:08 left on the follower giveaway. Cease Suarez and starters, yeah. They probably won't be the Cy Young Award winners if it ended right now, but they would probably be top 3. Michael taking our next one. Thank you, Michael. Michael's going to have the Braves. Not too shabby. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now. You don't know much about the Rockies outside of their record and Charlie? You talking about Charlie Blackmon? They got a pretty good one on their team now called Hunter Goodman. Hunter Goodman is an all-star, and he's probably the best hitting catcher in the game. Derek takes our next one down. Derek has this one at 38, and Derek is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much, Derek. Go ahead and click into that follower giveaway, Derek, real quick, because it's about ready to go off the board in 2 seconds. So all of these 4 cards right here are going to go to Hayes with the freebie. Congratulations, Hayes. Put your name on that one. Next one's live right now. At the bottom of your screen. Hayes wins that one. Let's see what else we got. Here's another one started right now. Free buyers giveaway. I'll find some more stuff for you. Start off with the Ohtani. That's a card you might not have. Dodgers, as soon as I say Ohtani comes out. Congratulations. Next one's live right now. And you are allowed to do trades. Don't forget. Next one's going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. I don't know if we've seen you here before, but welcome. Hope you get a good one. And you're going to get the Angels, so looking for Trout. I picked up his rookie card today at the card show. Next one's live right now, PSA 10. Arizona's on the trade block, by the way. Derek says, anybody want Arizona? They're out there. If anyone's interested. Let's look at my shoes on from the National. I've been on the run all day since 8 a.m. Left at 8 a.m. Picked up my brother. Went to the, not the National, went to that big card show. Guardian's going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Here comes your next one. I'm live right now. Well, Quaglio, I really appreciate it. Just a couple things here. We have 2 types of breaks that we do. Random team break. We also do the pick your team breaks. And every now and then we do Find the Auto, which is a pretty fun game, too. And I don't ever promote this because I just always forget to. But every 5 teams you buy, it's a free hobby pack. And recently I've been doing the brand new Series 2 hobby thrown in there. Anthony, when did you buy it? Notice how it says you must have purchased after 9:35 or 6:35 because I just set it up. We got this next one. Marlon's coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it's weird. Whatnot. Whenever you set up the giveaway, that's when you're allowed. Like, you got to buy after that for whatever reason. We got 11 people in, so close the app and reopen it up. Says T-Med. That'll probably let you go. Yeah, I was talking to my brother today. He's like, "Yeah, you should do." He was talking about doing like buyers giveaways and followers because he's thinking about maybe starting up some streams and selling off some of his singles. We got the Blue Jays going off the board next. Good luck and thank you, Matt. Next one's live. He said the follower giveaways are the best because then you don't have to pay that much for shipping. Because when I do a follower giveaway, I pay like $10. Every single thing I give away to a follower. If they don't buy anything, it's $10 out the door. You know, probably more than that. $5 shipping and $6 for the hobby pack, $7 for the hobby pack. Baltimore Orioles going off the board next to the Orioles. Next one's live right now. So we'll try to like mix it up a little bit. We won't forget about the followers completely, but I liked his idea because that way I can give away more. Still got all those big rookie teams out there, and Legnauer is going to have this one without any competition for some of these big rookie teams like Weather Holt, Connor Griffin. You got the Ben Rice, Aaron Judge spots out there. Chase Burns, Murakami spot is still out there, and there goes the Mariners. Legnauer, good luck. Next one's live right now. What am I watching? Why is there some like drama show on right now? How did that happen? Like, where's my baseball game? I just cut to like Demi Moore or something, like crying. Michael's got the next one. Thanks, Michael. I gotta find a baseball game to put on. Cincinnati Reds. That's a good one right there. Of course, you know who you're looking for. Chase Burns, Sal Stewart. Stewart's the favorite once again to win the Rookie of the Year. J.J. Weatherholt's right with him. And coming up, like a speeding bullet, is a guy named Esmeralyn Valdez. He's got 1,100 OPS. He's got 10 home runs. And he's only got like 95 at-bats. Next one's live right now. He's a late call-up. But he should be an update. I think he came up a little bit earlier on in the season to get himself eligible. What is all this crap on Peacock? Where's a baseball game? This next one here is going to go to Dave. Thanks, Dave. You're going to have the Cardinals looking for Weatherholt. Good luck with that. Here's a freebie for you. T-Med, you're going to get that Ohtani. So congrats. I'm going to have to write your usernames on here so I know who's got what. It'll probably say like follower giveaway 2 or something on the invoice. I just got to make some notes so I send you the right card because there's not like a big description or anything. Next one up, it's live right now, and here's a giveaway for everybody watching, whether you are bought something already or not. Now, you know what? Let's wait. Let's do that next time. It's a really nice condition, Fergie Jenkins. There you go. For the buyers, once again. We'll get the followers in there in a second. But I figure that there's a White Sox coming off the board to Vider. Thanks, man. Good luck looking for Murakami. Now, you know what? I didn't see a single Murakami card at the card show today. Like, what's up with that? I don't think I saw a single one. Ton of Ohtani there. Next one's live. Ton of Ohtani, a lot of Skeens, a lot of Connor Griffin. Dodgers and White Sox is you got both of those teams. You are loaded up. Murakami's and Ohtani's coming your way. No doubt about that. If I was going to hop in right now, I'll tell you what team I'd be after without saying the team name. I'd be after the Connor Griffin spot. And after that, I'd want the Aaron Judge spot. After that, I'd want the Jack Caglione spot. After that, I'd be chasing the Roman Anthony spot. There goes the Minnesota Twins. Coming off the board next. Going out to... Is it N... you know what? I saw Steve's magnifying glass on the floor. My eyes are like not good. N. Letendre. Letendre, thank you very much. Next one is up for grabs right now. If for some reason my light unplugged itself and I couldn't get the light to work, so I got down looking underneath, plugged it back in, and found this magnifying glass that I've been looking for like a week. I don't know how it got down there. Got Michael taking the next one. Michael, thank you very much. Get more and more excited for this national coming up in about 2 weeks. There goes the Yankee spot, looking for Ben Rice. Aaron Judge, next one's live. Looks like my brother might be able to come along. So we'll be going back to the days of old when we used to do all those card show videos together. We went to the national together in 2018, 2019, and I think that was it. We were at the same national in 2024, but we drove separate because we were in Cleveland. So he went on a day he could go. I went on a day I could go. We got Cam taking the next one. This might be the first Jabs Bros dual national since 2019. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Cam. Thanks, Cam. Next one's live right now. You got about 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the follower to give away that 73 Fergie Jenkins. Pretty good condition, these cards, too. Like, there's not a bunch of creases through them. Not too shabby. I picked up a bunch of them to sell and to give away. Michael's got our next one. Michael, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you here. Michael's going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. We're down to just a few teams left. It's the Red Sox, the Mets, the Pirates, and the Giants. So a pretty good run right there. Red Sox with Roman Anthony rookies. You got the Mets with Nolan McLean rookies and Jonah Tong rookies. You got the Buccos with Connor Griffin rookies. You got the Giants with Bryce Eldridge rookies. They all have a good rookie. At least one great rookie to chase after, you know? So that's what we're looking at right now for the teams left that are available. If you're interested in any of those, you can't go wrong. Next one here, Gunquaglio. Thank you very much, man. Let's see what we can get you. Be your second purchase. And hey, you got the Bucco spot. Connor Griffin's for you. If you get multiple Griffins and you want to trade some back to me, I'll buy them off of you for break credit, or we can trade packs. It's up to you. I always offer that up. So if you see yourself with like 5 of the same base Griffin and you want to get something for them on the spot, that's just something. I'll put it out there just one time. If you want to do it, that's fine. If you don't want to do it, that's also fine. I'm not going to bring it up again. I don't want to twist your arm or anything, but I'm going for 1,000 Connor Griffin rookie cards. And it's a good time to do it too, because he's out for basically the rest of the season. He's not going to be back. He's on the 60-day injured list. Probably not going to come back this year. Next one's live right now. Bedtime? Good night, Jackson. Don't draw on the walls with that marker. He's holding a marker in his hand. Man, my other kids did a number on this house with markers. There must just not be a game on right now. That's probably why I'm getting all this crap. Love Island USA, like, get off my TV. Probably the game comes on like 7:30 or whatever, so I have to wait for the next Peacock game to start. Sean Rod, you're going to get a good team no matter what. You got the Mets looking for Nolan McLean and the Jonah Tong rookies and Juan Soto parallels. There's 2 teams left. You got the Red Sox and the Giants. Red Sox with Roman Anthony rookies, Giants with Bryce Eldridge rookies, and it's live right now. Saw a nice Barry Bonds autograph today at the card show. Didn't buy it, though. Dave's got the next one, the freebie. So I think it was Dave SC. Let me mark that one down. That was buyers give you number 3, I think. Dave SC. I should look at the look at how they're numbering these in the shipments owed. Because I don't want to make a bunch of more work for myself by not being able to figure out who's got what. They might not even tell me until the end of the show. Well, I'll try to keep up with that. We got the Giants going to Matt. Matt, thank you very much. Here is your last one. 100% chance of the Red Sox. There'll be more buyer appreciation giveaways too coming up. So if you buy this one, you'll have a chance in a little bit. For those of you following us, waiting your turn, we'll get you a freebie right here too. Brock is going to take that spot. You got a 100% chance of the Red Sox. It's the only team on that wheel. So there you go. Congratulations. And we're all sold out. Love the finest round. So I'm going to go ahead and type up the list. I'll get a new poll put up for what we're doing next so you have enough time to vote on it. And then after that, well, then what we'll do is we'll do another giveaway before I even start opening the boxes. Let me find it here. RTB1. That stands for random team break number 1. My little call numbering list. I'm going to read off all the teams. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Also, because I type them up and I print a little insert to put in your team bags. Helps keep everything super organized. That's the only way I can get everything out within one business day. Actually, less than one business day. Next business day. Michael's got the Atlanta Braves. Some other dude has the Baltimore Orioles. Brock's got the Red Sox and the Cubs. Vitter has the White Sox. Michael's got the Reds and the Guardians. We got Zach taking the Rockies. We got Hayes with the Tigers. We got Nort Dog taking the Astros. Cam's got the Royals. I think we got a couple Cams. I'm going to put those numbers there too. 6, 9, 8, 8. We got Quaglio. We got a first-time buyer in here, it looks like. And we're rooting for him. So good luck with the Angels spot. He's got another team coming up too, if I remember right. We got Vitter taking the Dodgers. There's Big Daddy grabbing the Tigers. Thanks, man. We got N. Letendre taking the Miami Marlins. We got Zach taking the Milwaukee Brewers. N. Letendre taking the Minnesota Twins. We got Sean Rod taking the Mets. Michael's going to have the Yankees. We got Legnauer with the Oakland A's. We got Brian taking that Philadelphia Phillies spot. Oh, Quaglio's got the Pirates as well. That's right. That's a good team to get right there. Hayes has the Padres. We got Matt with the San Francisco Giants. Legnauer's got the Mariners. We got Dave with the St. Louis Cardinals. And you also want a giveaway, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe that's why I couldn't find you, because your freebie's back with your Cardinal spot. Then we got Michael, Matt, and Sea-Beast with the other teams there, the Texas, Toronto Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals. All right, we're ready to rip. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. And hope you had a great weekend. This was a quick weekend for me. I feel like it went by way too fast. But it was a good weekend. Let's see. I just want to look at Dave's order real quick. Okay, it says free buyers only giveaway number 3. So if I keep track of the numbers, I should go keep up with this. At least it gives me the number. All right. Before I get started, like I said, I'll do a poll for your next round, so you can choose the random team break in case we're going there next. Random team break number 2, we can go with Find the Auto action with a little bit of 2026 Series 2 hobby. And the prize can be the Under Wraps baseball. So that's where if you find the autograph, you literally get the entire Under Wraps baseball box, which is one of these for yourself. Like, you could just take this whole thing and you get the silver pack. Of course, those are going to start off a little bit higher. You have a 1 in 10 chance of that. So that was a popular round we did last time. The Under Wraps, what was second last time? I think 2026. You know what? I'm going to make this next one a little interesting. How about a mega mixer with 6 mega boxes? So it's going to be like the All-Star Game mega box, a Bowman mega box, a Finest mega box, maybe like 2 of each of those, actually. I might have like a Chrome mega box laying around. I have to like look at my shelves, but maybe a mega mixer with 6 mega boxes. We can throw that in there. That's something a little bit different. 2026 Chrome Black. We'll put that out there because I got a partial case of those left. We got the 2025 Stadium Club case left still. That's sitting over there. We'll do 2 of those if you pick that. And we can also go with 2026 Tier 1 Hobby plus ASG, which stands for All-Star Game. That's a mega box. Here's your free pack of cards. Thanks so much for your patience. If you're following us, go ahead and get yourself a freebie. Doesn't matter if you've bought yet or not. I hope you buy, but if you don't, I'm not forcing you. All right, everybody, here we go. All these mega boxes. Hopefully you were able to find some of these if you were out and about this weekend. I know some of you said your Walmarts don't stock till like Saturdays or whatever. Mine stocked on a Friday. Cam hasn't found them yet. Yeah, there was like 20 or 25, and they're all gone the next day. So if you see them, you better buy them. Here's what I could tell you. Blowout cards had these for 100. They completely sold out. They had them for 100 yesterday. They're sold out of everything finest. So these will probably, unless Blowout found a bunch of these for a really good deal, they're probably going to raise the price to 109 tomorrow when they get some more of them. Which is kind of crazy because, you know, that's now like $40 over MSRP. Barnes & Noble was the only place RC Games found them at. Yeah, there's RC Games. That's a good spot, Barnes & Noble. Target, Barnes & Noble, and Walmart are kind of the go-tos around here. GameStop has them too. I feel like whenever I go to GameStop, though, their inventory is very small, at least in my area. They usually have like 2 boxes. Dick's Sporting Goods is another option. You can actually order them from DSG online, which I wonder if that's what some of these big boys are doing, like Blowout Cards. Do they have like 100 different accounts? Just order a bunch, maybe. I don't know. I know that if I had a big company like that, I'd probably want to do that. There's Brady House, Jimmy Crooks. Tommy says Dick's always has good stuff, and they blocked his comment because they thought he was being bad. Yeah, sometimes you got to abbreviate DSG. The Mix, what's up, man? Finished watching today's video. What an exciting day! Ball game and a card show. Yeah, all baseball today. It's Kyle Tucker. Now tomorrow I got to make it up to my wife, and we got to do some stuff because she wasn't involved. She had her friend over all day, so they went swimming and hung out, watched some movies. So I feel good about that. She wasn't completely bored, and she took my son over to my mom's, so my mom got to hang out with Jackson. Picked him up on the way home. There you go. So how about that? Going to Quaglio. That's a good one. That's called the Uncommon. That's a good Connor Griffin. That's one, I'll be honest with you, probably want to keep that one to yourself. And we've got Sammy Basayo, numbered to 75. That's a rare right there. And a Caglione in there as well. So, not too shabby. We always see at least one numbered card in these, and that's a rare Samuel Basayo rookie card. Mixing these as mod badge. Yeah, some shows will have it, some shows you won't. Because when I set up one of the shows, I couldn't find them. I think maybe it was a username switch. I was looking for like the Mixie Mix, and it wasn't coming up, and I was like, I don't know. All right, there we go. And when I set the show up, I like set it up for like, I think like 4 years worth of shows, like every Sunday or something like that. There's 2 rares in that box. Alrighty. The Sundays are the days that you must need it, huh? My brother and I were talking cards during the Pirates game. I can't believe we were talking about some of the cards we picked up at the National. Talking about the cards that we still need and stuff like that. What was it in the first box? It was 2 rares and the Samuel Basayo. There's no Rockies in that one. Mega Mania, there's no guarantee of an auto. It's about usually 1 every 3 mega boxes have an autograph. Quagley says, I've only opened 2 of these boxes so far, and I like it. Why didn't the Miz pitch? Mizorowski was hurt. The Pirates were pumping it so hard, too, that they put on Facebook a big photo of Mizorowski saying, watch Mizorowski take on the Pirates. Like they're like almost rooting for him. So I was like, yep, I'm going to go out there and buy tickets. The entire lower bowl was sold out except for like all behind home plate in the dugouts. I found there was the very last row in section 108, which is still a pretty good section. It's a little bit past first base. It's also a hot spot for foul balls, but we were like, it was good because we were undercover. It was like a 85 degrees sunny day. There's the Miz. He had forearm tightness or something like that. So there's McGonigal too. There's your auto. Troy Johnston, numbered to 75. And how about that, Zach? It's a Rocky. It's a Rocky. You did it. You were real mad when you got that spot. I don't blame you. If I would get the Rockies in a finest break, I'd be like, what the heck? That sucks. And that's why I always thank people for stepping on that grenade for us. And it really worked out there. You got an autograph. And it's numbered rookie auto to 75. Does it end up paying for the spot? I don't know. That's a good question. But at least it's something. There's Mizorowski. Paul Skeens rare. The Pirates with Quaglio with his Jabs family debut break is starting off pretty good. He gets a Paul Skeens rare and a Connor Griffin uncommon. There's James Wood. Bryce Matthews uncommon. Another rare, Dalen Lyle. The big pink check mark on the back. Those are the rare parallels. Jack Caglione, which we usually see those twice per box, almost about the same rate as we see the uncommons, like that one. There's James Wood. Maybe there's a third uncommon there. There's Roman Anthony. And Schlittler and another. That's like the third rare of the box or something like that. I think it is the third rare. We got Dalen Lyle, Paul Skeens, and now Nolan Schanuel. It's out of 250. And a Brady House. Not too shabby. That's a good box. Autograph and then all that. What was pulled out of that fat pack you paid $1,000 for? It was an All Kings card of Jackson Chourio. Pretty sick. Yeah, that's the first All Kings card I think I've pulled on the channel. They're about one in every 10,000 hobby packs. Like it's like finding an elite card back in the day, I feel like, but probably even harder than that. Dale Lyle's been good for the Nationals this year, just leaving him up. My brother was with me. He almost bought the 59 Bob Gibson. There's a little clip of it in the video. Looking back on it, I'm glad he didn't buy it, because it is 0-100 centering. Like, it's literally awful centering. But that's a very expensive card too. So it would have been about, I think, 440, or I think it was the guy was going to go 440. It's 475, but he was going to go 440. I think my brother's going to try to get down even more to 425. But after looking at comps of what graded stuff goes for, that's off center, I think he just figured just to wait. The National is the best, because let's say he wants a Bob Gibson in like a PSA 2, something like that, like a lower grade. I don't know if you'd want to go for one that might be too beat up, but there's always a pretty healthy collection of 2, 3s, and 4s of Hall of Fame rookies at the National. Really healthy collection. You can walk around and probably find maybe like 8 to 10 PSA 2 Gibsons, and you can take a picture of each one, write down the location and the price, find the best deal, and pick the one that just looks the best. Because even with the PSA 2, there'll be different subtle differences. Some will have a big crease in it. Some might have, you know, a badly frayed corner. Some might just look awful. Some might look good but have something else wrong with it. I don't know. But I really like going and to the National and looking at all kinds of different copies of a card and then picking the best price. Or the price that makes sense. Sometimes it might not be the lowest price. Like, there could be a PSA 2 that's like 30-70 center, and you're like, I don't want that. I was running into that a lot with my Mantle. I bought the 51 Bowman Mantle rookie card, and there was a ton of them that had issues. There's a lot of registration errors and a lot of bad centering. I'm like, how did that even not get a qualifier of like off center? It's like literally like 20/80 centering. There's Max Fried. National's just the best. It is the best. If you haven't gone out there, you might want to make a itinerary arrangement. Get out there. Next year it's in Detroit. It won't be as good. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's not going to be nearly as good. Can't be. There we go. Another autograph. Ted Simmons. The megas are hitting. This case, just opened it up from Topps, and they have juiced it up so far. 2 autos out of 3 boxes. You got a Hall of Fame auto right there. The Ted Simmons autograph going out to Dave with the Cardinals spot. So there you go. I know you're probably hoping for Weatherholt parallels and stuff like that, but I don't think we've seen Weatherholt yet. But that's a good starter for you. the Ted Simmons auto. Not too shabby at all. We got McGonagall right there. We got their spoken into existence again. That's the rare Weatherholt. These megas are definitely worth it. See how, like, I sleeve up half the box with all the parallels and great rookies, and then you have stuff like that in there, which is a rare. Obviously, that card's going to be a lot harder to find. You see all those commons in there with the green paint splotch? Those are easy to find. These rares you see maybe twice per hobby and about twice per mega. So there's not a whole lot of them printed as compared to the base cards. How much does it cost to get into the National? You're going to have to pay for parking, which might be about 20 bucks. Entrance to the National, you buy your tickets online. It's $30 for each day. They also have some packages where you can buy $150. You can get in early every day. And I drugged my feet because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to go 4 days. I would need to go like 4 days to make it worth that, I guess. And I didn't buy it, and now I kind of regret it. I don't think I'm going to be there 4 days, but I might be there at least a couple. And it's always nice to get in early because if you wait, the doors open to the general public at like 10, and there's usually like 10,000 people waiting to get in. It sometimes takes an hour to get into the National. It's super annoying. So you stand out there, and I hate it. So if any of you are dealers and can get me in, I think one year Ike was there and gave me like a worker's pass or something. Like I was working at his booth. And that got me right in the door. I didn't have to do anything. So if anybody has any of those passes, I'll pay for it. I'll give you the cost of admission or whatever. If we got any dealers out there, I'll even work at your table. Like, I'm not asking just to get it, just to, mooch. You want me to work for a little bit at your table? I'll do that. Cam went to the Cleveland show. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, I like that show because it's close. About 3 hours in the car. Don't have to pay a lot. Like this is gonna be an expensive trip. We're not flying because we're gonna be renting a house. That weekend in Chicago, there's the National, there's Lollapalooza, there's all these events. It's gonna be about $2,000 to rent a house. So that's why I got to start selling a bunch of these singles. There you go, Griffin. So we'll start doing some singles shows and trying to raise some funds to get out there. We got Troy Melton on the rare right there. Remember how you worked at the Whatnot booth that one year? That was Cleveland, yeah. I didn't really work there. I just did a break from there. There's JJ Weatherholt. That was when I first signed on with them. I'm still under contract with them, but they haven't asked me to do it. They didn't ask me last year. They haven't asked me this year. So the good thing about that was I got a big pass. I could just walk right in. I didn't need to buy tickets, go in and out the back door, basically. It was pretty good. I mean, lugging all the cards to break was a little bit of a pain, but I just did the breaks, put all the cards in a 5,000 count box, took them out to my car, and then went back in and did my thing. We got Byron Buxton on the rare. There's Kyle Rowley. And Tarek Scooball, another rare. There's Otani. The Scoobs is to 99. The mix says you should probably pin the pick your team round number 3. Yeah, we only have 4 pick your team rounds. I usually would do like 7 or 8, but since people have been enjoying the random team breaks a little more, I guess, because some of the pick your team rounds have lagged the last couple days, I just decided to keep giving you what you seem to want to participate in more. So yeah, that pick your team 3 is now pinned up for you. We got 2 boxes left here. Everything ships tomorrow, by the way. I'll be working on that tonight and getting up super early tomorrow. Take my daughter to basketball practice at like 7 a.m. and then just getting to work at the old sleeving table downstairs. My brother and I were talking today about maybe getting together and opening a card shop. I said, if you open a card shop again, I will go in and do all the modern stuff. Like I'd be the modern man. He had a card shop before a couple of years ago, but he didn't have any modern stuff. It was mostly stuff from the 80s and 90s because that's the period that he loves the most. I feel like if I went in with him, I'd have the under wraps jerseys on the shelf back there for sale. I'd have all the boxes because I have literally like cases and cases of stuff that we ended up breaking. Like that got like 5 tier 1 cases here. You know, could go in and put a couple of boxes on the shelves for a great price. We could probably beat Blowout's price. Because I usually buy them. I usually try to load up on stuff as best I can before Blowout's prices start to go too crazy. How many jersey cases did I buy? I bought 3 of them, so we are still good on jerseys. There's 8 per case, so we had 24 of them. There's not 24 left. It looks like there might be somewhere in the teens. Something like that, yeah. And I can always go out and buy more, but the Fanatics rep that reached out to me when they have the when they put these on sale would only sell me so many. Yeah, bats are coming. I got 3 cases of the bats too, so that's when my credit card's freaking maxed out again. Like I finally get something paid off. I probably overdid it on tier 1 buying all those cases. Finally get that paid off, and then I get a text. Just so you know, if you're interested, we got the under wraps bats. Like, what were those? $4,000 a case plus tax. So I dropped like 13 grand on those or something like that. But they're worth it. Those are awesome. Those under wraps bats, so fun to do. It's Josh Naylor, Murakami right there, Chase Burns. But guys says, I'm excited for the bats. I told the wife to hurry up with the bat shelf. Oh yeah, there's gonna be more bats coming your way. Where are you at? You're at 9 bats that you've got from our breaks. There's big money. T-Man, I think, is at 10. There's Showtime. We got J-Rod. That's numbered to 199. Alejandro Kirk. I did not see any J-Rod at the show today. I'm looking for his first Bowman. First Bowman PSA 10 auto. There's Weatherholt. There's DeLauder. McGonigal. There's an Ohtani uncommon. JJ Weatherholt. How about Ohtani-based rookies at the show today? $200. You're looking at like a base Ohtani 2011 update. Not a parallel, just a base card. Not even graded. Not even graded, $200. I remember PSA 10s of those about 2 years ago were that price. Now I think PSA 10s of that card are probably like $600-800. One of my best investments was I bought the PSA 10 gold Ohtani rookie card from Update about 1.5 years or 2 years ago for $1,000, and I bought 2 of them. You know why I bought 2 of them? My plan was to give one away to you guys for the Ohtani-miss or whatever. But so I got them in, and I was like, no, it was that big Ohtani collection, I think, that I sold off. I bought a big Ohtani collection for like, I forget, $12,000, $15,000, something like that. Every Ohtani rookie card ever made, basically. And I did a break. Every pack had an Ohtani rookie card. It's like literally, like, honestly, like 200 some Ohtani rookies. All that is probably worth like 70, 80,000 now. So it ended up actually being a dumb idea. I should have just held all that stuff. But you never know. Here's the next one. But I held on to that, and now that PSA 10 gold Ohtani is one of my best cards. Unbelievable. It's a $10,000 card now for a gold Ohtani rookie. It went up 10x in a little over a year. It's like, I don't know. I don't know when his prices slow down. He's going to win the MVP again this year, so that's not going to slow him down. Yeah, if I would have kept that Ohtani collection, that would have been a 10x. That might be a $100,000 collection. I probably could have gone into the National and traded the whole collection for like another 52 mana, like in a PSA 2 or something like that. I don't understand, like, where's the ceiling here? Yeah, and if I would have held on to all of them, then the market would have fallen out. And it would have been like the Gregory Polanco collection that I bought. Somebody spent $10,000 on a Gregory Polanco collection. There's one of ones in there, autographs, rookie autos. They spent 10 grand on it. I bought the whole collection for $100. That's what can happen. Polanco's actually still playing over in Japan somewhere, and he's actually doing okay over there. So I guess if I'm going to fly over to Japan and sell him outside of the stadium, maybe I could get a better return, but I'm not doing that. There's Andrew Abbott, Bryce Harper. This, by the way, is the last box in this round. Then we'll either get into that under wraps round or we'll get into another random team break of your choosing. Here's another rare. Lawrence Butler. Thoughts on Emmanuel Valdez? You know what? I'm looking for his first Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman. I think it's Bowman Chrome. It's his first Bowman Chrome auto. They're so expensive now, man. I think he might be the rookie of the year if he can continue this. At least getting in the conversation. There's Justin Crawford. Like, he's got 10 home runs. Sal Stewart has 19. But Stewart has played has 3 or 4 times the at-bats as him. Me personally, I think Weatherholt should win the Rookie of the Year right now. There's Bryce Eldridge and Jacob Wilson. Did Weatherholt ever make the All-Star team? You know, throughout the week, they keep adding players. I saw they put Ivan Herrera on the All-Star team. Like, what is that? Yeah, that is a nice Eldridge, by the way. So congratulations. Like I said, Giants with a good spot. What is Ivan Herrera doing on the All-Star team? It was absolutely outrageous. People were going crazy in the on social media, posting side-by-side comparisons of J.J. Weatherholt, Ivan Herrera, Brian Reynolds, Ivan Herrera, who Brian Reynolds hasn't beaten every single category except for one. Michael Harris, Ivan Herrera. Ivan Herrera's hit 249 with 7 home runs or something like that. Why is that bum? Is that Rob Manfred's godson or something? Probably the worst All-Star pick maybe this year. I don't know. No offense, Cardinals fans, but I really like J.J. Weatherholt, and I think he should have been an All-Star, and I think Ivan Herrera is a scrub that shouldn't be on the team. I know maybe he had some big hits for you earlier in the season, but a 249 average, that doesn't deserve to be there. Let's just be real. All right, that round is in the books. We'll do some more giveaways here as we do this next break now. We've got a Find the Auto round coming up. We've also got, that Pick Your Team round is getting pretty close. Pick Your Team round number 3 is about 3 spots away from going. Bambino just picked up a spot, grabbing the Marlins. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at. We still got 2 of the big teams left, and there's a little more than 10 left. So let's go ahead and get to your Find the Auto game. Let me explain this to you. I used to have a printout of all the rules here, because there are some rules and regulations that I have in place so that this is completely fair to everybody. This is what you're playing for. That whole box. And basically what it is, you're buying a single pack of cards, or actually it'll be a double pack of cards. I'll give you 2 packs from let me get a case here of Series 2. I'm going to take a bunch of Series 2, mix them all around, all the packs. As soon as I find a case of them, I literally buy these cases all the time. There they are. Yeah, so all you gotta do is find the autograph or the relic, and then you get the Under Wraps baseball. It's simple as that. So I'll open up the box. I'll shuffle all the packs. I'll make 10 stacks, and then all you do is find the autograph or the relic, and you take that home. Now there are a few additional rules for tiebreakers, because there could be 2 hits in one of these, which would be a bit confusing. So if there, I wish I would still have that freaking paper that I printed out. But if there is a tie, there it is. I still have it up from Friday. We did this on Friday. And who won it on Friday? I think the great Bambino won it on Friday, right? Ball number 19 for the great Bambino, and T-Med won the jersey on Friday. Those were our 2 Under Wraps winners. Get this list printed out. So the tiebreakers, just so we have them, because that's a very expensive bonus there, is whoever finds the auto or the relic will get the silver pack and the under wraps box of their choosing. And I'll put 4 of these out there. You can pick which one. So I got a whole case of them. So literally you get to, choose your destiny. If there's 2 hits in the box, which is rare, but it happens, the tiebreaker will be whatever card is lower. And that's the numerator, the first number. So if there's like a numbered relic and an unnumbered auto, the numbered relic would win. If neither card's numbered, though, then the autograph will win. So if there's a relic and an auto, the auto wins. If there's still a tie, like we get 2 relics and they're both not numbered, or there's 2 autos and they're both not numbered, then the tie will be a pack off. Basically, I take a pack of cards, use the numbers on the back, and it'll just be even odd. Like, we'll go, this person gets evens, this person gets odds, then we'll rip the pack, and we'll do it that way. Whoever gets more cards will win. Pretty fun way to do this. So that's what ended up winning there. Mega Mixer also tied with it. I forgot to close the pull down, but when we started this up, it was this one ahead. So Brock just picked up a spot. We'll do that under wraps baseball round next, but first this is this. So let me go ahead and get this one set up for you. It'll be called Find the Auto, and what you'll be doing is just bidding on a stack of cards. Let me do the math here. So this plus this is that times 13% is that. That divided by 10 packs. So we'll be starting off around $50 per spot. Good luck, everybody. These will be starting off at the bottom of your screen. There'll be 10 of them. Lot 1 is just the order number. First one is going live right now. And I will go ahead and get started on shuffling your packs up for you. Remember, you literally choose your destiny here. You pick your stack. You also pick the baseball. And the silver pack is also included. Whoever gets the highest or gets the auto relic will win that. Let me go ahead and shuffle these around. Also noticed at the very last second that my phone is about to die. So let me plug that in because that would suck. YouTube's plugged in, but Whatnot wasn't. We were down to 10% battery life left. There's Steve. Happy birthday to Steve's mom, by the way. Everybody wish Mrs. Steve, or I guess Steve's mom. I don't actually know her name, but wish his mom a happy birthday. All right, so we got all these. We're going to start shuffling, leapfrogging, making sure this is as shuffled as we possibly can make it. Completely random. That Frank picked up a spot in tier 1. Thank you very much. All right, so here comes the stacks. Each stack will have 10 packs, or 2 packs in it. 10 stacks of 2. Jumbled, shuffled, scrambled. Now, you're not going to be able to see all of them on YouTube because of the way or on Whatnot, because of the way the formatting is. They make you film, up and down portrait mode or whatever. But if you go on over to YouTube, you'll be able to see all 10 of the stacks. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so our first winner here, it's going to be Michael. Michael, go ahead and choose which one you want. I'm looking for the autograph or relic. Last time, it didn't come out until stack number 9. So it didn't come out until the 9th stack. Happy belated birthday to your kiddo, Emmylou. Thanks, man. Michael's going to take number 5. That's the top right corner. You got it. Next one is going live right now in this Find the Auto version for the under wraps. So we're going to get some under wraps baseballs early here. We got this one, and then we'll have, looks like a pick your team break, just about sold out next. The kiddos still aren't over yet. They come back every Sunday night. Quagler says that you'll trade that Griffin for a Murakami common. I wish I had one to give you. I don't have the Murakami Commons, to be honest. I haven't done a personal break yet for myself of Finest. I was thinking about maybe doing one on like a poolside break or something. We got Michael taking this one. Michael, which one do you want to go with? Michael's taking number 2. So order number 2 goes to stack number 2. Good luck. Next one is going to be coming up. Or right now, my wife's got like smooth jazz elevator music on in the other room. There you go. Next one's live. I think it might just be a screensaver on our Vizio TV. They were doing a movie night earlier, and then her friend just left, and then she went to go put Jackson to bed, and I think the TV just started doing its own thing. Like jazzy upscale restaurant music. I need to take her to another upscale restaurant. We haven't been to one since our anniversary, which was like 6 months ago. I take her to Cheesecake Factory, which isn't quite upscale, but it's still nice. She likes it there, but haven't had any dress-up restaurants since our anniversary. Went to a nice restaurant overlooking the entire city of Pittsburgh. We've got Brock taking our next one. Brock, thank you very much, and he's taking number 7. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Get your name on it right now. Number 7's right there. Next one's live. We got 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. The remainder is left. Yeah, up on the hill, it was, I forget what it was called. It was at the, it was literally right next to the observation deck on Mount Washington. I don't know. I just looked up like nicest restaurants in Pittsburgh with a view, and that was up there. Was it Altius or something like that? Glenn has this next one. Thank you, Glenn. Glenn's taking number 8. There we go. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The night I asked her to be my girlfriend was we went up there. So I just figured that that would be kind of a cool place to go back to. And then so we became a couple, and then we got married exactly a year later on the same date. The great Bambino has got our next one. Bambino wants number 3. Good luck, man. Order number 5. These numbers here are just the order numbers, so I can keep it straight. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Greg. There's some nice ones up there, but it seems to be a younger crowd up there than it used to be. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. I mean, I don't see how like super young people can afford it up there. It was like $225 for dinner. I was like, whoa. And I think Cheesecake Factory's bad. Definitely a once a year type of place. Billy's going to have this next one. Thanks, Billy. Order number 6. Billy is going to take number... Man, this magnifying glass is really coming in handy today. Number 8's already gone. We got 1, 4, 6, 9, and 10. Glenn just took number 8 with the last one. So if you want to repick, number 6 is yours. Good luck. Next one's live. There's only 4 left. We got 1, 4, 9, and 10 are the ones left. 1, 4, 9, and 10. Gibson Steakhouse isn't cheap either. We did one on our birthday that was a Brazilian steakhouse. That was pretty expensive, but it was good. Like come over with a big slab of meat and like cut it at your table. What was it called? Fogo de Chao, maybe? It was like all you can eat, and it was her birthday. So I said, anywhere you want to go on your birthday. Yeah, Fogo de Chao is what it was. We got this next one. Go to the Great Bambino. Sometimes that comes back to bite me, though. Like I'll say, we can go anywhere you want. And this would be like, I want you to plan it, though. I'm like, what? But I want you to be that as happy as possible. So I want you to tell me anywhere you want. What if I picked the wrong place? Here's number 8. You'll find most of the players that are at the National eat there at the steakhouse. It's a test. Yeah, I mean, I wish someone would tell me, like, or ask me anything you want. Where do you want to eat? I'd be like, anywhere I want to eat. That's awesome. Let's go to. I don't even know what I'd say. I'd probably say Dino's Sports Lounge, which is like $12 a plate. Next one is going to Elisha Nelson. No, I'd probably pick the Treehouse restaurant. There's a Treehouse restaurant nearby that's literally tree houses. It's so cool. I took my wife there for her birthday like 2 years ago. You have your own treehouse that you eat in, and they like bring you like 4 courses. So Elisha is taking number 9. Thank you very much. We got 2 left. We got 4 and 10. Here's the next one live right now. Number 9. Is it called? I forget what it's called now. I just know that it's only like 15 minutes away, in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of where I live, sort of. The Great Bambino's got number 9. Thanks, man. Number 10. You got it. And the very last one, order number 10. You'll get this spot right here. This stack of packs, which is stack number 4. And then it'll be all sold out. Last time we did this, the 9th stack, the person that picked 9th in the draft ended up with this. Anyone watch the draft? I didn't even watch any of it. Pirates, I guess, picked some Derek Curiel or something like that. They're like, yeah, this guy might hit 10 home runs in the big leagues. I'm like, what? He's got no power. So, like, what are we hoping for? Like a Michael Brantley? Curiel's good? I don't know. I just saw Bob Nightingale's like the first surprise pick of the draft is Pirates taking Derek Curiel. And then also 2 tweets down from that was our yearly reminder that the Pirates passed on Clayton Kershaw to take Brad Lincoln in the 2006 draft, 2007. We could have had Clayton Kershaw. Oh, man. Brad freaking Lincoln, that awful bum. Cam's got the next one. Thank you very much. Or took a spot, and Bambino has that one, number 10. All right. So we got everybody's names out there. It looks right on YouTube and everything. Everyone have any objections? I think I got it all right. Treetops Restaurant. Yeah, that's a great place. Super expensive, but man, it was nice. Nice brisk October day with like there's like a heater in there and everything. And all right, here's this first one. This is Michael. Marlins got the steal of the draft. Who'd they take? Who was the number 1 draft pick? Rock Chalowski? We've been hearing about him all over the place. Yeah, Lombard kept falling. Why did he keep falling? Oh, man. In the very first spot, you're going to get a Cade Cavalli? Man, that's looking good for you right now. Now, there could be another hit in there. Sometimes it happens. It's numbered 35 out of 150. So, Michael, with the very first one, is going to find the autograph right there. And that will put him in the lead for taking this if nobody else can find one. All cards shipped, by the way. Last time we did this, it waited until literally almost the very end. It was the 9th stack. Now it's coming out early. So for everybody else, now you just got to hope that you will have a relic or autograph for yourself too. It can happen. You especially see it most oftentimes when there's like some sort of like hit in there like a flagship patch auto or something like that. It kind of throws everything out of whack. The Reds got to steal at pick 18. Yeah, I need to start like looking over this draft class because I'm gonna have to start learning all these guys for Bowman Draft. All right, here we go. I saw some tweets saying that the draft was a disaster because Rob Manfred mispronounced the first overall draft pick's name, had a coughing attack during the Pirates draft pick, and then They started, there we go. Spencer Steer, that's out of 25. That's pretty good. And then they started breaking the whole stage down after like an hour or two. And they're trying to do like the draft special. And there's all these like falling beams and pipes and all this noise in the background. People are like, this is such a joke. Why are they breaking the stage down? Like, you can't even hear what they're saying. This is Brock coming up next. You hear like the beeping of like heavy machinery backing up. But Bowman draft might be loaded this year, as Brock says. It's one of the best drafts of talent in the last 25 years. There's big money Murakami, so look for that to be a big money product. Bowman draft coming out in December this year. And they're going to hold a couple guys back. They always do. Like a couple years ago, they held back Charlie Condon. That was in 2025. The year before, they held back Dylan Cruz for the next year. This past year, they held back Ethan Holiday. So they always pick one of the top few picks. Historically, it used to be the second overall pick, but they switched it up. I guess it depends on who they think is going to sell flagship Bowman better. Chief got the golden mirror sold for $1,100. Man, that's nice, man. $1,100. What are you doing with that? Are you going to go buy a big Phillies hit? I know that when I sell cards, it all goes right back into cards. Are you going to do some more giveaways, says Shop? Yeah, definitely. I'm so glad that you mentioned that. Let me do one right now for everybody that's in here. Yeah, definitely. Let's do a giveaway. So there's a buyer's only one right now. If you bought a spot in any of the breaks tonight, there you go. And I'll do a followers one for you next, Shop. I actually meant to click on followers first and then do the buyers, but no problem. We'll give away a bunch of stuff. Here's the Great Bambino coming up next. You're going to Disney. Oh, perfect. Use it for your family for sure. Like I've got all kinds of boxes filled with cards. I'm going to try to get some singles together to go along with Robert's consignment and start raising funds for the National, because it is expensive to go out there. Gas, about $80 a tank. To drive out there, it's going to be about $250 in gas. About an 8-hour drive without stops. Food, that's going to be expensive. We're going to be eating out every single day. That's going to be a few $100s. Lodging, $2,000. Parking every day, call it $100. Admission to the National, call it another $100. We're probably looking at like $3,000 in just getting there. And that's just for a couple days. It's like a 3-day trip maybe. Yeah, that's why we didn't fly. Just to, save a little bit. So I figure if I can sell maybe $3,000 worth of cards for a few hours, then that'll allow me to still keep some of that money in my budget for the National. Chicago this year, and then Detroit next year. There might be, I don't know. You know what? There's a Ryan Howard autograph in there somewhere. There's a Ryan Howard green auto in there somewhere to 99. I was just looking through it the other day because he sent all this stuff, and there's definitely a Ryan Howard autograph out of 99 in there, like a numbered auto. I'll have to start it out at near comps, because sometimes some of that stuff, if there's no other Phillies fans in here and I started at $2, it'll sell for like $2, and I'll be like, wow, that's a $40 card that someone just got for $2, and my consignee gets a buck of that. And then I feel really really sad for the, like, man, I wouldn't want to sell that card for $1. We got 2 packs left, looking for a bonus hit here. Elisha, thank you very much. Nothing in there. All these cards ship to you, by the way. It's always every card ships, no matter what team you have or what spot you have. Like, we just put it in a team bag. It gets sent your way. Great Bambino's got the last 2, so it's up to him to get his 20th under wrap baseball. He's going for number 20. Can you imagine that? Like, what a showcase. I imagine Greg just having a wall of baseballs. That would look fantastic. We got a gold. Justin Steele. All right. At least there's a numbered card in there. Second numbered card of this hobby box. And now the last pack. And then the fun part comes from Michael. Michael, you got the silver pack. We'll rip it open for you. And then you get to choose. I could put 4 boxes out there from the case you pick the one. Where'd you go? Do you busy work?
Yeah.
Outside?
Yeah, he broke the hose.
I didn't break the hose.
The one by the garage, yeah.
I took a video of me picking it up and moving it.
Well, there's a huge leak in it now.
It was leaking like that before, honestly. It was like there's spraying like a little, like it was like a mist.
You don't think you ran over it with the mower?
Before I even took the mower out of the garage, it was doing that.
You don't think you did it last time?
I don't know. I don't know how that happened. What we need to do is there's a crank in the garage. It just needs to be cranked up every time. So we need to, I guess we'll have to.
Just be careful. Bye.
Here we go with this next one. I just got sneak yelled at. There's Lindor. And no numbered card or no autograph or relic. As, you know, we kind of suspected that. No, since I'm here, I know that. We've got a freebie going to T-Med. There you go, T-Med. Go get yourself a, what was that, a pack of cards? You know, I don't think it said anything. So T-Med, I'm just going to go ahead. It says buyers only item. Because I usually show it ahead of time, I forgot to. I'll give you a free hobby pack, T-Med. Put your name on that. I think that was number 4 or something like that, wasn't it? I don't know. I think it was number 4. So T-Med, B buyers giveaway 4. Trying to keep track of everything here with those freebies. If I screwed up and send you something by accident that's wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to keep still free, but I'm doing my best. All right, here we go. Why does Zach Neto have a rookie card? That's an error. Yeah, that's an uncorrected error. Sal Stewart, CJ Kayfus. Not much in there for Michael. But that's, you know, that doesn't matter to Michael. Michael, you get to choose now your choice of an Under Wraps baseball. Let me go ahead and give you 4 to choose from. Let me pull these out of a case. So this will be number 1. This will be number 2. These are all sealed boxes. Could be something insane in here. This is number 3 in the bottom left. And this one here is number 4 on the bottom right. So you choose the box and then I'll rip it for you right now. Michael's going to switch out the 1, which was the original one I just threw out there. It's kind of like a placeholder, to 3. All right, Michael. Oh boy, here we go. This is always fun. Opening these is always fun, honestly. So, Michael, congratulations on the win. Let's see what we got. Box number 3. By the way, we have a round of this coming up. We'll do the team break version of this. It's coming up next. It's pinned down below. There's like 7 spots left. Down to single digits. That means we run it. So, the team break version of this, where you choose which team you want, is up next. And it will fill quickly because there's literally only 3 spots or 7 spots remaining, so we can get those sold quickly. All right, Michael, are you ready? Did you choose wisely? It's like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, or is it whatever that movie is with the cup, the Ark of the Covenant? Did you choose wisely? Last Crusade. Oh, we got something here. It appears you did choose wisely. You have found the black baseball. Special ball right there. So these are inserted randomly. That's the second one we've pulled now. We pulled one last week. It was a Tyler Soderstrom. This is going to be an official Major League Baseball that's all black. Man, this would look fantastic for Pirates. Like, put Paul Skeens, McCutchen, I know he's not on anymore, but Griffin, O'Neal Cruz on this. It is the gold ink right there. Autograph of, who knows it? Who knows the next auto? Justin says that's J.J. Weatherholt. Not quite. I got the card. I got the answer. Good guess. Right league. Wrong player. Not Weatherholt. Yeah, I think it would be kind of tough without the card on this one. I don't think I would know. Zach Greinke. You got the first name right. Steve, the closest. We'll go ahead and give him a W, I guess. Not Zach Neto. Zach Wheeler. Chief. Yeah, Chief, you need to know that. That's your team. Congratulations, Michael. See Carmen pick up a spot and pick your team too. Thank you very much. Put this back together. Go ahead and throw a little name tag inside that box so I know that it's for Michael. So there's going to be another one of these coming up. I'm kind of curious what Michael turned down. So let's go with box number 1. He switched it out for that one. Still a pretty good box. I mean, got the gold baseball right there, the black baseball with the gold ink. It's, I believe that's case hit. And this one's coming up next. So there's a couple teams to sell off real quick, and then we'll get into it. Here's the Minnesota Twins. The Minnesota Twins, starting now for $1. There you go. Start off with them. It's a good place to start out. Start sorting out some stuff while we sell these last 7 teams. It's going to be busy sorting and sleeving and shipping. And I didn't ship anything yet from Friday, so I got to do all that too. Got a double ship day tomorrow. If I start early, I'll be able to get it all done. It's because yesterday was my daughter's birthday, so I didn't work on anything. Today I went out with my brother all day. So I got a lot of makeup work to do, but I like to get it out the next business day. Cards with the boys. Thank you very much. Good luck. Here's another one. $45 team for $1. You got all the Mariners coming next. Good luck. All right, we've got this next one. Go to the Great Bambino. Good luck with the Mariners. Only a few teams left. Here are the Astros. We're going to start them off at $1. $45 team for $1. They've got 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. My daughter had her birthday yesterday. The present she was most excited about was getting a charger. Like, she was so happy. Like literally a freaking $10 phone charger for iPad. Not all this other stuff, but that was her favorite. Got the biggest reaction. Billy is going to have this next one. Thank you, Billy. Next one, we got the Tigers. They're a $50 team. We're starting them off at $1. Got a chance at Ty Cobb's autograph out of that, which is pretty crazy. He'll be on my list. I was at the Pirates game looking for some cards to add to my list for the National. I didn't get Ty Cobb research, but I was looking at stuff like 49 Bowman Satchel Paige rookie card. The Stan Musial rookie card. I think my plan is going to be to comp everything ahead of time. So I have maybe like a sheet with like my top 10 cards, because I try to limit myself. I don't want it, otherwise I'll just blow through everything like real quick. Top 10 cards, the grade that I want, which is probably going to be a PSA 3. These are vintage Hall of Fame rookies, which are It's not modern. If you're thinking like, wow, you got low standards, a 3. And then like all the comp prices, because you got to go in there armed with knowledge. If you're armed with knowledge and comps and research, you're gonna save yourself a lot of money. Next, we've got, because a lot, like one dealer might not relent to a comp, but another one might. So you can usually find multiple copies and just go with the guy that's going to give you the best deal. Here's a $65 team. It's the A's. They're a pretty loaded team in this. They're $1 right now. I don't think I got any mantles on my list this year. I think I'm pretty good with mantles. Although there's several that I still need. But I think I've kind of cooled off on mantle for a little while as I turn my sights on a couple other big glaring holes in my collection that need to be addressed. Like, I need to have a Pete Rose rookie card. My brother bought that one a few years ago. I'd like to get one of those. Swinsky says, the other day you were talking about one in Connor Griffin's. I sent you a message. Nice. I'll have to go look at it. I haven't checked my messages today, or I don't think yesterday either. I'll go look at them. We got the A's coming off the board next. Here's the Pirates. They're a $90 team for Connor Griffin rookie baseballs, and Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutchen and Doniel Cruz is in there, and they're $1 right now. Pirates today sweeping the Brewers. 3 games over 500 going into the All-Star game break, and not that far out of a wild card spot coming into today. I think we're 3 games back of the Marlins for the third and final wild card. I mean, let's be honest. Do we really think the Marlins are going to be a .550 winning percentage team by the end of the season? I don't think so. I think they'll cool off. They had a crazy month of June. I could still see them being above 500 slightly, but I think that that's the team we can pick off. I think the Cubs will keep their good record. I think they'll stay in. I think the Phillies will probably keep their good record. I think they'll stay in. I think the only spot that's probably negotiable right now for all these teams trying to get in there, like the Cardinals, Pirates, Diamondbacks, I think it's the Marlins spot. Got to take them out. Elisha taking the Pirates. Good luck. The Bucks. Last team, it's the Dodgers. They're a $125 team. They are the best team. Actually, you know what? In my opinion, the second best team, but they're a loaded team. Yankees are probably the best because they have like freaking Babe Ruth baseballs in here. But you've got a guy that sells for almost as much as Babe Ruth. Shohei Ohtani in there along with all the other good Dodgers. They're a $125 team. I'll start them at $1 so we can get this started. And then I'll do another freebie for you. I think I owe you didn't I say I do a follower one? Somebody came in here and asked, hey, can we get a follower giveaway? Yes, we can. But it's just easier if I do it after this break is all done, or all the selling is done. So I have to click between any windows. And Jay Selder is going to have the Dodgers. How's it going? Hopping in and grabbing a team right off the bat. You got a good one there. Alrighty. It comes with 50 random hobby packs as well. I didn't even mention that. So, surprise, you're getting 50 hobby packs in addition to this. All right, so let me go ahead and read off the teams. We'll bring in the 50 hobby packs. I'll give away a pack to the followers. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to T-Med. Atlanta Braves going to Shubop. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Mo Show is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got Big Daddy taking down the Cubbies. The White Sox going to Big Daddy. We got M. Glove taking the Reds. The great Bambino is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Again, Bambino is looking for his 20th career baseball from our breaks tonight. Cody with the Rockies. Shubop with the Detroit Tigers. Billy Roll is going to have the Houston Astros. Royals went to the great Bambino. Angels going to Psalms. Jay Selder just picked up the Dodgers. The great Bambino has the Miami Marlins. T-Med with the Brewers. Cards with the Boys. is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Then we got Big Daddy taking the Mets. The Great Bambino with the Yankees. Elisha is going to have the Oakland A's. We got Michael with the Philadelphia Phillies. Elisha with the Pirates. We got the Great Bambino with the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. We got the Seattle Mariners with the Great Bambino. The St. Louis Cardinals are going out to Leggenauer. We got David Shee with the Tampa Bay Rays, and he says he's looking for baseball number 5 tonight. We got Freeman Carl with the Texas Rangers, T-Med with the Blue Jays, and then we got Brock with the national spot in this Pick Your Team round number 3. There's also going to be a bunch of hobby packs coming your way, so I will go ahead and grab all of those right now. I already counted them all to make sure there's 50, but I'll run through it again, because like we've done this round a lot, but once or twice I've had like 49 in there by accident. I'm not trying to short you. Big stacks of packs. Also curious as to what's in that box, because I had that out there. Michael switched it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I can count. 50 packs. We'll start off with these 2021s first. Let's see, 4, how's it going? And here's that freebie again. I'm going to try to hook you up with freebies tonight. This is going to be a free pack for anybody that's watching. Just make sure you bookmark all of our shows. Otherwise, you'll get a moldy 1990 Fleer pack that was on my basement utility room and got water damage. If you haven't bookmarked our shows, it's pretty easy. You just click on our profile, then click on the shows tab, and then just go through and just tap all the shows. Yeah, RIP to the dude last week that did not follow our shows. Maybe you got a moldy Ken Griffey Jr. in his pack. You're bookmarked till 2032. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I just click the button a bunch of times just to set them up. I thought that was going to be an autograph or something upside down. 86. I like that 86 set. Such a simple design. There we go. We got a hit. Trey Turner. The average in the hobby packs is usually about 3. There's 1. It's an all-star game. All-star game. I can't believe tomorrow's the home run derby. Already. I went online today to look for tickets. $600 for the cheapest ticket? Like, are you kidding me? There's Tyler Zuber. So if I wanted to take my family out there and sit in the very last row of the upper deck in the farthest section from home plate in the upper corner, like 1,000 feet from home plate, you telling me it's going to cost like almost $4,000 to do that? Like what? Like $4,000, like I should be out there on the field shagging with all the kids. I can't believe how much. There must be a, you know what it probably is? Freaking Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber both in the home run derby in their hometown stadium. That's why. That has a big to do with it. Home run derby tickets usually in the upper deck might be at most $200. What break is next? Great question. That's a great question. Well, there's 3 pick your teams left. None of them are close enough. I'll pin the one that's closest. It's the finest hobby box round. But we did a vote, and there was a tie last time with the Mega Mania round with a bunch of different mega boxes. That actually tied with the Find the Auto with the Under Wraps baseball. So we'll be doing that one. They were the final 2018 Homer Derby that Harper won. That's right. We saw some, isn't there some 2018 update? The 2019 update had all the Vladdy from Cleveland and Pete Alonso cards. I don't know if there was any Harper Home Run Derby cards in 2018 update. I can't think of any. My brother and I were just talking on the way home how much we wish we would have bought a lot more 2018 update to stash. Another hit. Marcus Semien. Yeah, it'll be mega boxes. So instead of just being finest, it'll be a nice mix. So if you end up with the freaking Rocky spot, you know, if Bowman's in there, you'll have a shot of Ethan Hollidays, Charlie Condons, and stuff like that. For example. Acuna, that's a short print. Wow, that's a good card right there. I've never seen that before. The Braves. You're going to get the short print Ronald Acuna from 2020 Top Series 2, I think it is. Shoebop's going to have that. I don't know what that goes for, but that's pretty awesome. I've never seen that one. Pretty cool, of course. You know what? I'm going to be looking for Acuna PSA 10 rookie cards at the National. I feel like that's a good budget card right now. You can, I might be able to get it for like, I should be able to get it for under 50. Mystery Pack says, I've seen a bunch of variations for 2020, but I never saw that one either. You know what? They also do super short prints. Back in 2020, there was like a short print and then a super short print. That one might be worth a lot of money. It might be worth taking a look on eBay to see if you can comp that one out. It might be a $10 card. It might be a, you know, $1,000 card. I don't know. Top loaded up though. Cam picking up a spot in the upcoming Mega Mania round coming. We also have a random team break with it's like a Mega Mixer. So that'll be a fun one. Someone's tapping some hearts on the screen right now over on Whatnot. I appreciate that. I don't know what it means, but you know what? They're actually W's. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. I thought they were hearts. There's hearts. I guess there's hearts or W's. I don't know what W's mean. It's like the Whatnot logo that I thought was two pink hearts put together. They got challenges now. You know, I don't even know what that is. What is it? How many times can you tap the screen? And how about an Albert Pujols? It's the AKA. These are really hard to find. A case hit. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. That one is a nice find right there, going out to Leg Nauer. So we're having some great finds right here in this hobby box round or 50 hobby pack round. I have a bunch of extra cases downstairs, so usually I just grab a corner of each box. Acuna is a super short print. $200 buy it now. Nice. Well, how about that for that Brave spot? That pays for that Brave spot a bunch of times over. There's a Corbin Carroll rookie card right there. Very nice. The AKA, also known as, that's the nickname, Joey Weimer. I don't know where he's at now, maybe Washington. And another hit. It's a thick card right there. It's a manufactured Johnny Bench going out to the Reds. Do I have a thick sleeve? I should. It's not that. Here they are. Yeah, that's their third hit. We're off to a great start. Very nice. So the short prints in the case hits have carried this one by far. I mean, 3 relics so far isn't crazy. You think Carroll's the MVP? He probably would win one if Ohtani wasn't around. Plays fantastic defense, runs the bases really, really well. Hits well, has some power. I don't think he's got it. I mean, I think he's every year he's definitely in the running. I think him and I think Bobby Witt Jr. is always going to be in consideration. Like if you were going to bet on who's going to win the MVP, Corbin Carroll would be a good bet. Bobby Witt would be a good bet. But until Ohtani, like, I don't know, starts declining, I don't know if anyone's going to win in the National League. He's going to win his 5th this year. He's got his sights on Bonds. You know, Bonds did it over the span of, you know, a 20-year career, but Ohtani's getting it done in like, he might have 7 MVPs over the course of like 9 years. The Mackin is only $10. Man, I thought that'd be more than that. That sucks. I still top loaded anyway. It's a cool card. Here's an update stack. We got Pete in there. I was thinking of a trivia question. How many players can you name? And I gave you one of the answers right there. Whose nickname is an animal? I'll start. Pete Alonso, the polar bear. I think I came up with like 4 of them. This is what I think of at night sometimes. There's Austin Riley. I was thinking, what other ones are out there? There's Will Smith. Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man. The Cobra counts. I didn't come up with the Cobra. Big Hurt, is that an animal though? The Hawk. Ozuna uses bear in his Instagram handle, like Big Bear or something. Like I think he gave that nickname to himself. The Big Cat. I came up with that one. There's one you're missing that I had. You guys got all the ones I came up with real quick, but there's one. The Bird. Oh, yeah, Fidrich. I forgot about the Bird. Mark the Bird Fidrich. That's a good one. Tony Clark. Was he the Tiger? Was that his nickname? Oh, you're missing another one, too. There's 2 that you're missing that I came up with. One of them is a Hall of Famer. Crime Dog. There you go. Ernie Banks was he did he have an animal nickname? The Bulldog, Earl Hershiser, I forgot that one. Goose Gossage, I forgot that one. Mr. Cub, you're right. Wow, you guys came up with a lot more than I was thinking. Wow, I'm so smart. I came up with like 6 of these. Catfish Hunter is another great one. I forgot about him. How could I forget? Well, it was probably like 2 a.m. The Gator, Ron Guidry, is another one. You know, I didn't even know that was his nickname until you every time I pulled a Ron Guidry autograph, Steve would say, the Gator. Mike Trout. Does that count? I guess. The one that I'm thinking of that you're missing, he wore number 44. Not Reggie. He struck out a ton. Either struck out, hit a home run, or got walked. I believe he was number 44. I primarily remember him on the Reds and the White Sox. There you go. Adam Dunn. The Big Donkey. T-Med's there as well. Man, we came up with a lot. There's freaking that jerk. There's Pete Alonso. He was so good at striking out. He'd strike out like 200 times a year. But he would also hit like 40 home runs. He had like a stretch where he would hit 40 home runs every year for like 6 years straight. The Penguin, third base Reds. I don't know the Penguin. I'm sure there's some players that you go farther back, like before our times. The Hawk is a great one, yeah. Andre Dawson. Ron Say was the Penguin. I didn't know that. Duran was the Lizard. It runs like a lizard. Now you got me thinking, who runs the weirdest in the big leagues? I'm trying to think. I know who weirdest batting stances of all time. Tony Batista. Remember that weirdo? He would stand there like literally facing the pitcher head on. I think he's got the weirdest. Craig Counsell was probably second weirdest. Like he was like on some imaginary torture device. Jeff Bagwell crouched. I don't know how he crouched like that. But Tony Batista had he would literally face the pitcher directly facing him, like head on, not even turned any way to the side. Phil Plantier, I remember that bum. I was all about Phil Plantier in 1992. Another one. There's an epic class of failed rookies around the early 90s. Euclid had that was a weird one. Sometimes Cal Ripken Jr. had a weird one, too. He was always fiddling with his batting stance. Sometimes like Jay Bell for the Pirates will like be playing the freaking flute, like be fluttering his fingers on his bat. Like, calm down, buddy. Aquino from the Reds would stand that way too. Man, he was a bum, wasn't he? Aquino, he was really good for 1 month. August of 2020, hit like all those home runs, 13 home runs in a month, or whatever. Maybe it was like 18 home runs. I can't remember. I used to like Julio Franco. Yeah, I don't know how some of these guys pulled it off, but I'd say Council's definitely up there. I wouldn't have thought Council was that smart based off the way he batted. Like, I don't know. But he's got a good baseball mind. There's Chase Burns. Yeah, everybody rushed to send their Aristides Aquino's rookies to PSA. I don't know if there's a list to this, but the most highly graded cards ever in all of history for PSA, top 10, you got to have Kyle Lewis, Luis Robert, and Aristides Aquino on that list. They're freaking 2020 Topps cards. You could probably get a PSA 10 of that card for $1 at the National. It was such a waste. Also, a lot of Acuna's on that list. I bet you the Acuna rookie's been graded like 20,000 times from 2018. Oh, that's a good one too. Rob Deere. Mystery Pack came with another one for our little discussion about players who were animals or like nicknames. I used to love Gary Sheffield's. His bat waggle, though, I used to love that. That was a good one. This is our last stack of the hobby packs. Then we're going to get into the Under Wraps baseball. I'll give you. Then we'll start up the probably the next random team break, unless that pick your team round adds some support. Mystery packs. They got his son's auto in the mail the other day. Nice. The Cobra's a good one. Someone said that earlier. I forgot about that one too, and I'm a Pirates fan. Like, shame on me. First pitch card here. It's going to be a Pirates parallel. First pitch card. Aaron Judge. They would say Mad Dog Maddox. No one said Mad Dog Maddox. I don't think. We got the Crime Dog. There's Tatis. That's a blue. There's another hit. That's like our 5th hit of the round. So number 2 150. So got a lot of hits in this round. A couple case hits. 50 hobby pack round, always good for something. And we got a little stack, and then we'll get into the Under Wraps baseball. I remember him as the professor, yeah. Supposedly Greg Maddux told a whole bunch of dirty jokes, like kind of like Bob Saget in that regard. Like, looks like a real button down, milk toast nice guy, but is had like a super dirty mind or whatever. At least that's what I saw. Some Brave was talking about him. And they told some like dirty joke that Maddox told, and I was like, wow. Chipper always called him dog. Chipper Jones. Kind of funny how Chipper named his dog Shea. Was it his dog or his son? I think it was his dog. Because he owned the Mets so well. He always raked at Shea, so he called his dog that. I think it was his dog. Son, calling your son that would be a little extreme. Now it's time for the Under Wraps baseball. Big Cat Andres Galarraga is a good one. Yeah, that's one. I think that's one of the first ones I came up with, and I started thinking about that at night. All right, well, here we go. We've got the Under Wraps baseball for you next. Somebody's going to get a signed baseball. I hope it's one of these special baseballs, too. There it is. Making sure the card is not visible. Pick your team round number 3. The Great Bambino looking for career baseball number 20. David Shee looking for career baseball number 5. Some people looking for their first career baseball, and it looks like it's going to be a standard baseball. No team stitching, no special logos. If it's missing that logo, it means it's usually a Hall of Fame baseball, so it's probably an active player. It is an inscription baseball. Ring the bell. So it's a Philly, and that's looks like Bryson Stott from the Phillies. That's 2 Phillies baseballs in a row. That is Bryson Stott. And how about that? That is going to go again to Michael. He got the Zach Wheeler black baseball last round. Michael, you're loading up. How about that? 2 under-house baseballs. Not too shabby right there. Very nice. You're climbing up the ranks on the under-house baseball standings list. That'd be cool if we actually had standings, because we've done a ton of these baseballs. And there's someone at the door. It's probably the kiddos coming back over. Let me go and open that, and I'm going to set up the next break for you here in a second. The next break is going to be a whole bunch of mega boxes all over the place. I don't know why they don't bring their key. 3 of them have a key. Welcome home. Welcome home, big dude. You went swimming today. I can smell it. Yeah. Why don't you get a shower? Why don't you get a shower? When's the last time you got a shower? Here? Did you get a shower all weekend? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You better get a good shower tonight. Did you guys do anything fun? That's cool. Jackson's asleep. We got megas coming your way. We got some good ones here. We'll get you some good ones. 6 megas. This is the one that you guys voted this in. 1, 2. Dumb Sesame Street song just came in my head when I said 1, 2. You know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 song. I'm not even gonna sing it because it'll be stuck in my head. Jackson watches Sesame Street all the time now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get you some more Bowman. This will be a nice mix of stuff. You're gonna have your rookies represented. It'll be a nice mix. I think you'll like it. I think I like it. So here's what we got. 6 mega boxes. 2025 Bowman Draft. Let me go ahead and start typing this up, because I want to put all this in the description, so that if anybody buys a spot, they know exactly what they're buying into and know all the boxes. 6 megas. We're going to have 2025 Bowman Draft in here. We're going to have the All-Star Game Mega Box in here. That's a 2026 All-Star Game Mega Box. We're going to have 2 Finest Megas in there. 2026 Finest Megas. We're going to have a 2026 Bowman Mega right here. And we're going to have a 2024 Holiday Mega Box. So I can't even fit all that on the screen, but I've got it all typed up. So a nice big round here that you guys voted in. It tied for first place in the last poll. So I didn't want to, totally forget about it for everybody that voted for it. It's random team break number 2. and we'll get it started up here in a second. So you have like there's a nice coverage. Like most teams have something that they could potentially find here. And first one, starting off at a buck, is live right now. Good luck, everybody. You'll see what team you end up with. In just a moment. We'll also do another giveaway here in just a moment as well. Tuesday night will be live during the All-Star game. That'll be a nice watch party. And our first one's going to go to Michael at 39 bucks, and let's see what team it's going to pop out for you. Mike's going to start things off with the Tampa Bay Rays. And here's your next one live right now. And here's your free giveaway for you. For those of you that have bought stuff or will buy stuff, it's going to be the Ben Rice rookie card from Hobby Rip Night, which is a nice, rare, harder to find Ben Rice rookie card that I picked up at the card show today. But some stuff to sell, some stuff to give away. This one's going to go to Addicted for 42 bucks. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got coming up next, and it is going to be the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one is coming up. It's live right now. And Michael is going to have this one at 43, and Michael's going to take down the Marlins spot. Good luck with the Marlins. Michael's had some luck tonight with those under wraps baseballs. We'll see if we can get you a Marlins hit too. Next one is now live. He has taken both of the under wraps baseballs that we've done so far tonight. Who knows? Maybe a third will get voted in a random team break coming up later. Next one here going for 40. That's David taking this one. David Sheet, thank you very much. You're going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live right now. And our next one here, it's going to go for 40 as well. Michael's got this next one. It's going to be better than the last one. It's the Yankees. That's way better. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. The All-Star Game boxes have been fire. Yeah, this will be our first one of the night. There's a lot of cards in them too. Like 200 cards, basically. They are loaded. All-Star Game Megas. Here goes our next one for 39, and David Shee's going to get it, and the Rangers will be yours. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live right now. And our next one will be going out to M. Timko, and it'll be the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Now, here's your next one. And Quaglio is going to have this one. Thanks, man. I think it's your third team of the night, only 2 away from getting a free hobby pack. And your next one is going to end up being the St. Louis Cardinals, looking for Weatherholt from those finest boxes. Next one's live. Good luck. Bowman Draft, All-Star Game Mega, 2 finest boxes, a 2024 Holiday Mega, and then we got a Bowman Mega in there from 2026. All that included. It'll be a lot of cards. But that's all right. I don't mind sorting them all out. Jeff is going to have our next one. San Diego Padres going off the board here. Good luck. Steve says, no bad teams here. Good coverage between all these different years and boxes. That is true. Next one is live right now. Guardians going off the board next. Going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Guards. Here goes your next one. I heard someone knock at the door. Quaglio's got another one. Let's see what our next one's going to be. Next one up, it's going to end up being the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Look for Jamie Arnold first Bowman's in the Bowman Draft. Next one's live right now. Here comes another one. Lights Out's going to have this one. Thanks, man. Next one up, you're going to have the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. I missed who won our free giveaway, by the way, of the Ben Rice, because I was sorting the cards. So whoever won it, congratulations. I think it was Hayes. Thanks, T-Med. I'm going to write Hayes on it. And buyer appreciation. I think it was number 5. We've got that one going to M. Timko. It's the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Here's your next one. That's live right now. Here's another freebie for you. It's the 1974 Topps Pete Rose All-Star card. There you go. Another freebie. Pete Rose. And our next one there, it's going to be the Blue Jays going to Joseph. Joseph, thank you very much. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. And next one up, Atlanta Braves are going to go to Joseph. Thanks, Joseph. Next one's live. Good luck with the Braves. Cam has our next one. Cam, thank you very much. You can have yourself the Angel spot. Good luck with Los Angeles. Here comes your next one. David is going to have this next one. David Shee, thank you very much. You are going to have the Colorado Rockies. All right, there you go. Rockies have a shot with Ethan Holiday. Next one's live right now. Looks like Emily had a fantastic 9th birthday. Yes, she did. I said, wherever you want to go. She said Dave & Buster's. Graduating from Chuck E. Cheese to Dave & Buster's. Last 3 years, you always want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I was a little disappointed. I didn't win the award for most tickets. My wife beat me in that. She hit the freaking bonus jackpot on like 2 games. She had 2,500 tickets. I had 2,200 tickets. I gave all of my tickets to Emmylou so she could get more stuff. But man, just not getting that #1 first place trophy kind of stunk. Michael's got the next one. Good luck, Michael. Here's next one's live right now. Michael taking the Diamondbacks. Only got about a dozen teams left. They have some fun video games. I love the massive Pac-Man machines. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, the prize is you're not going to get anywhere near your money back when you got to trade in your, tickets, your virtual tickets. They had baseball card packs there, but they were the awful repacks from like Five Below. And they're like 1,500 tickets, which is the equivalent of, I think EJ had 1,500 tickets, and it was like $40 to get that many tickets, basically. Got the Orioles coming off the board to Mo Show. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it was one of those garbage repacks. We did it before, and it was just complete trash. You're throwing your money away. All commons. Next one here, we got the Buccos coming off the board to some other dude. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 10 teams remain now. And Timko is going to have the next play. It'll be the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. 9 teams remain now. Here's the next one. 9 teams remaining are the Nationals, the Mariners, the Phillies, the Mets, the Brewers and Mizorowski, the Dodgers and Ohtani, the Royals and Caglione, the White Sox and Billy Carlson and Murakami, and the Chicago Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong rookies. There's a giveaway. C. Carmen. You got the next one there. Congratulations. I think that's Byron's giveaway number 6. Another freebie for you. Here's another one for you. Corbin Carroll's rookie card. We'll toss that out there. Corbin Carroll Bowman rookie card from 2023. And there goes the Royals off the board to see Carmen. Good luck. Next one is coming up, and it is live right now. Big Daddy says, me and David have a treasure trove of PCA. Are you guys going to be bargain bin hunting, jumping in the bargain bins for PCA? I feel like they're all going to be gone after day one. Finding his rookies in like a dollar box. He bought him a lot in the offseason. That was a good buy. Billy's got the Dodgers. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a rookie that'll pop up in the bar. I don't think Ben Rice will be in the bargain bins anymore for $1 for his like chrome rookies. Gonna have to target the next guy. Maybe like I was thinking Hunter Goodman might be a strong possibility being in those bargain bins. He seems to be on the up and up. Rockies catcher. Looking for a PCA rookie auto. Not too bad. That'd be a nice one to find. The only thing I would caution about is since it's the Chicago show, you're probably going to pay the Chicago premium. Just like in Pittsburgh, if you're buying Skeens or Clemente, they're always cost more than if you just go online and buy it. White Sox come off the board to Quaglio. That's a good spot. Murakami and Billy Carlson. Good luck. Next one's live right now. This Wisco Life is going to have the next one, and it's a failed payment. As soon as that payment comes through, we'll give you a spin. There are only 6 teams left, so hope you can get to come through. There's good ones still out there. Brewers and Mizrowski are still out there. Still got the Mets out there, Phillies, Mariners, Nationals, and Cubbies. Next one's live right now. Next one up. Joseph has the Mets. Good luck, Joseph. Here we go to the next one. Only 5 teams left? No, 4 teams left now. And there's the Wisco Life's payment coming through, so we'll get you the spin right after this one goes. Thank you very much. It'll let me spin that wheel as soon as this one's done. And this one's going to be the Mariners going to see Carmen. Thank you very much. And here's the Wisco Life. Failed payment, but it has now come through, and we'll see what we can do for them. The Wisco Life is going to end up with the National spot. Good luck with the Nats. Not too shabby right there. Look for Eli Willits, the cover boy of that Bowman draft box. 3 teams left now. It's the Phillies, Brewers from Mizrowski, and the Cubs looking for PCA. Next one's live right now. Next one up, we got Shoebop taking the Cubs off the board. Looking for Pete Armstrong in the 2024 Mega. 2 teams remain. It's the Mizorowski spot with the Brewers and the Philadelphia Phillies spot still out there as well. Here's your next one, live right now. Pat Frank won the Gibby. Thanks for watching out for that, Steve, because it just pops up and leaves. I didn't even see that. I think that's buyer's giveaway number 7. Shocking watch. This is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. We'll see what it's going to give you. It'll be the Brew Crew. So your last team, congrats on that, is the Phillies, and they're live right now. Philadelphia Phillies, last team out. I'll start getting this list ready to go. See who ends up with the Phils. The Arizona Diamondbacks are for Michael. And the Braves for Joseph. Baltimore Orioles for Mosho. Lights out. It's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Shoebot with the Cubs. Quaglio has the White Sox. M. Timko's got the Reds. Quaglio has the Guardians. David Shee's got the Rockies. Shoebot just took the Phillies. Thank you very much. Addicted to Wax will have the Detroit Tigers. M. Timko has the Houston Astros. C. Carmen has the Kansas City Royals. Cam has the Angels. Dodgers going to Billy Roll. Got the Miami Marlins going to Michael. Shocking Watches is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. M. Timko's got the Minnesota Twins. Joseph is going to have the Mets. Yankees will go to Michael. Oakland A's are going to go to Quaglio. We got the Phillies going to Shoebop. The Pirates go to some other dude. Jeff is going to have the San Diego Padres. David Shee is going to have San Francisco. C. Carmen has the Seattle Mariners. Quaglio has the St. Louis Cardinals. Michael with the Rays. David with Texas. Joseph with Toronto. And the Wisco Life is going to have the national spot. I don't think any trades went through. And we'll go ahead and start breaking this one. We'll give you some different choices. We might do the finest in All-Star Game Mega next, but if not, I'll put a poll up for a potential pick your team round number 3. A random team break. Number 3. Here's some choices. Under Wraps jersey. 4 Signature Series boxes, and those would be the retired ones from 2022. I got a case of those. Go with 2026 Tier 1. We could go with 2026 Finest Hobby. We can go with 2025 Inception Plus an All-Star Game Mega. It's really whatever you want to go with out of those choices. We'll keep rotating different boxes in there. If yours doesn't win, like, for example, maybe the Under Wraps jerseys don't win. I think they came in second place before, so we'll put them back on that poll again. Start off with 2024. This is a mega box holiday. Looking for those good rookies in here like Paul Skeens, Pete Crow Armstrong, Andy Pages, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio. There's a Bryce Harper. I'll have to make a little note. I do hate those box toppers because they're really tough to keep track of. They don't fit in a team bag. So I got to put them in a separate pile. Sometimes I forget about them. So make a note for Shoebop that I am a box topper there. All right, good luck. Back in 2024, there's a guaranteed hit in these mega boxes, which was pretty great. Not anymore. 10 packs, 10 cards per pack, 100 cards in this mega. All right, we've got our old Topps Holiday Mega from 2024. Old friend right here. Let's see how this does. Keep an eye out for any of these short prints, which can sneak by. Because I don't think they flip them upside down. Some years they do, some years they don't. Elly De La Cruz rookie card right there. PCA. So there's your Pete Crow Armstrong rookie card. There's like a mosquito in here. It's like keeps landing near my ears. Like I hear that buzz sound. Acuna. Drive me crazy. It's back again. I'm like smacking myself in the face. I know it's somewhere over there. I'm about ready to go nuclear mode. There's Mike Trout. Bring out the big guns here. I've got these insect electrocution chambers, bug zappers. Set them up in here. Another short print. C.J. Abrams. Here comes the hit. It is going to be Sal Frelick rookie card. Solid player right there. A lot of people think he should be an all-star. A lot of people mad that he's not an all-star. Got snubbed. Get these sleeved up. That's one mega box down. There's 6 of these, so there's 5 more to go. Do you guys have any ice cream?
What?
Next mega box coming up here. I'm so cool. Oh, I see it. This mosquito is like only attracted to like my hair. Like what the heck? It's like stalking me. I'm gonna go and probably get my big bug zapper. Usually bugs are attracted to the light. It's not coming over these lights, staying behind my head here. All right. Every now and then we have some strange bug coming in. You see, got the nod for the All-Star game. It's crazily mind-blowing to me. Ivan Herrera from the freaking Cardinals. That freaking bum. Like, if you're gonna pick a Cardinal, why not J.J. Weatherholt? Like, I almost thought his stats were fake because he's hitting 249. 11 home runs, not 7. I guess I was wrong there, but slugging percentage of 395, like, that's not good. On base percentage is decent, so wow, he walks. Ivan Herrera, 2.1 WAR, was selected over J.J. Weatherholt and Brian Reynolds and Michael Harris to replace Shohei Ohtani. Like, what is that? What a terrible pick. There's a Vahiwa Aloy. Ethan Holiday right there. There's Jack Caglione. And you got Christopher Sanchez, who's starting the All-Star game. Him and Dylan Cease. That's pretty cool. Christopher Sanchez. He deserves it. 50 consecutive scoreless innings. He had one blow-up start. And he plays with the worst defense behind him in all the majors. The Phillies' defense is ranked as the worst. Which is why, if you look at Mizorowski's WAR and Christopher Sanchez's WAR, Mizorowski's beating him in everything. ERA, strikeouts per 9, opponent batting average, opponent slugging. He's beating him in everything. But Christopher Sanchez's WAR is better than Jacob Mizorowski's. And it's because, Mizorowski benefits from a great defense, turning, above average plays into outs all the time. Sutler is going, but he's not going to pitch. A lot of players are out. It's like kind of disappointing. A lot of the big names are out. You got Paul Skeens and Ohtani on the cover of the box, the All-Star game box. They're not even going to play. I don't even know if Ohtani's showing up. He's just going to be resting his knee. It's a bullpen day. Usually in the past, like if it's a bullpen day, the All-Star pitchers would just do their bullpen in the All-Star game. When you do a bullpen day, you still warm up and everything, and then you go and you don't throw 100 pitches, but you go into the bullpen, you throw like maybe a 30-pitch side session and work on some stuff. You can do the same thing in the All-Star game. That's usually what they do. The Miz isn't going to pitch. I mean, I understand that since he's dealing with an injury concern. And Ohtani's not even going to go to Philadelphia. Wow, they got his picture like on the front of everything All-Star related. And he's not even going to show up. I mean, if you're the face of baseball, the least you can do is just be there. I get it. I think he's got a small child now, so we can give him a pass. Didn't his wife give birth or something? You can give him a pass on that. But still, it would be nice to see him there. At least for just maybe the All-Star game itself. Like fly in at like 5 o'clock and take a red eye back home. All-Star game box, hoping for a hit out of this. Oftentimes they're pretty good. DL Hall starts pitching live batting practice on the 16th. Vital to MLB reliever rotation. I can't wait. Pectoral strain. I didn't realize he was hurt. Yeah, I don't know if I would pay like thousands of dollars to go see an All-Star game where like no Judge, no Ohtani, no Skeens, no Mizorowski. You get to see a lot of great players. But if I want to go see, Harper and Schwarber and Christopher Sanchez and stuff, and a bunch of the Blue Jays, I'll just go see a Phillies game. What's the Katana going to be? It's going to be Rusty Roberts stuff, and it's also going to be my singles. I picked up a bunch of stuff at the card show today. I've already given a bunch of those away. Maybe like 8, maybe like actually 13 of those cards. The first one was a lot of them. I'll be selling some too, and I'm going to, if I get time, look through my 5,000 count box and pick out some nice stuff. We're going to be booking a $2,000 house for the National. You might think, wow, that's pretty crazy. Hotel rooms are like $500. So one hotel room for 3 or 4 nights is about the same as like a whole house. Might as well just book the house and then everybody gets their own separate room, because my wife's sister is coming, and it looks like my brother's going to be coming too, hopefully. So WM Oak says, this is Will your biggest fan, I just want to let you know that I pulled a Mizorowski auto out of 150, and that's from the 7-year-old son of W.M. Oak. That's pretty awesome. Like, that's a great autograph. A Mizorowski auto out of 150. You're probably looking at an over $500 card there. If it's a Topps card, that's amazing. Man, when I was 7 years old, I didn't even have a $15 card. $650 says T-Met on that. I didn't even have a card worth $6.50 when I was 7 years old, let alone 65 cents. I had a couple Garbage Pail Kids cards. That was about it. So you're way ahead of the game. That's awesome. And thanks for watching all the videos. I started collecting when I was 8. There's Sal Stewart. And it was 1989 Topps, junk wax era stuff that isn't really worth anything. I mean, there's a lot of sentimental value. I mean, I love opening 89 Topps. Looking for the Van Slyke card, which is worth like maybe 5 cents, if that. You might not even be able to sell for 5 cents. Like, it'd be an interesting experiment. Put a Van Slyke 89 Topps card out at a card show, even in Pittsburgh, for 5 cents and see how long it takes to sell. You might not even sell it. Next up, Bowman Draft. T-Met says, you pull me the same one, the Mizorowski out of 150. Very, very nice. David says, be prepared to be paged at the National. Yeah, we'll have to find a good spot to meet at. I don't know. Maybe over at that restaurant on the bottom level. Like, I don't know where's a good landmark there. Or just, like, I guess at the front entrance is probably the easiest. Where everybody comes in. I didn't mind that restaurant. My wife hung out there for like 4 hours last year with our baby. Went there, had lunch with her, then she just kind of like kept the table. Yeah, we can just message back and forth on whatnot. Like the day of or the day before. You guys thinking like Thursday or something like that? I think I'll be there. The Van Slyke was the big name in Pittsburgh. 1989, he was coming off of a career year in the 88 season. He had a bit of an 89 down season, a little bit of a slump, but he had 25 home runs. 1988. Gold Glove winner. Nice thing about these is they're all chromed up. Here's the Mojos at the back side of things. Eli Willits right there. I didn't realize that Eli Willits' dad was a major leaguer. That's a great hit. Seth Hernandez. I bought that card at the card show today for like $5. Not that exact card. That card would be probably 20 or more. I just bought the base paper for like $5. Yeah, but I didn't realize Eli Willits' dad was a major leaguer for 6 years. Anyone know that? Number 1 overall draft pick. Another Bloodlines prospect. The last 2 boxes of this round are these 2 finest boxes. Yeah, Reggie Willits. And then I was like, who is Reggie Willits? And he played with the Angels in like 2006 to 2011. He has 0 career home runs, as 0.1 WAR. Like, he sucked, but he played parts of 6 seasons. I can't even think of a Reggie Willits card. And I feel like a lot of... Yeah, he played outfield for the Angels as like a 5th outfielder. He did have one semi-decent year. He had 293 in an almost full season in 2007. No home runs, just no power at all. Career slugging of 302, which is ridiculously low. But, yeah, Reggie Willits was the dad, and Eli Willits is the son. I saw that, like, Eli Willits, the son of a big leaguer. I was like, what? Do they mean Carl Willis? That's not the same name. I had to look it up. Here we go. Finest time. Always lots of parallels in these. I mean, it's still props to him. He got to the big leagues. Only 844 at-bats over the span of 6 years, though. That's why nobody knows who he is. Some Angels fans might remember him. I mean, even like I remember former obscure Pirates like Brad Eldred. I was a big believer that Brad Eldred was going to be the next big thing. I thought he was going to hit like 40 home runs for us. The dude was massive. He had a career WAR of negative 1.3. He could not do anything but hit for power. He had 12 home runs in 2005 for us. And he still had a negative 0.6 WAR. Big country. I thought he was going to be great because down in AAA he would mash. Like he hit 35 home runs for AAA for Charlotte. He actually he never made it back to I guess he made it back with Detroit. But then he went overseas and played in Japan, hit 27 home runs and played until he was 37. Wow. Played basically his whole 30s over in Japan. That's what a lot of guys do. They kind of suck over here. They might be good in AAA, but they suck in the big leagues, and then they go and play in Japan. Which Japan ball has gotten better over the years, but it probably is like a equivalent of maybe like a AAA level. So that's why a lot of the guys that are good in AAA and go over there are like freaking all-stars. So we got the Miz and McGonigal starting this off. Bryce Eldridge on the mini diamond rookie card. There's a great hit. McGonigal uncommon. It is numbered to 250. That's awesome. Sal Stewart mini diamond. That's what you want to see. And another auto. Man, these megas have really had the autos tonight. Another one here. It's Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes going out to Atlanta. That's for Joseph. Congratulations on yet another autograph. Chase Burns rare. Mr. Peck says, I heard a breaker say last night, has breaking become easier because this stuff is loaded? What's he mean that by has it become easier? Like it sells itself? Like there's Connor Griffin. Mizorowski right there. Yeah, finest is, I mean, I usually end up, I feel like sleeving a third of the box, if not more, of these megas. Honestly, when I'm done with the finest round, there's so many. Like I've shown the hit stack the last few nights after we've done the finest rounds, like the mega round, which I already sorted it all out, so I can't just produce it in thin air because it's all sorted in team bags now. But there's just a lot of hits in here. It's a really, really nice product. That's why they keep selling out on blowout cards, and the price keeps freaking going up. Where is it going to stop? I don't know. They sold out at 600. I've been tracking the prices over there, trying to determine if I should pick up some more before the prices get out of control. So when they get more, they'll either come back. I don't know. They might come back at 600, but they're not going below that. A lot of times they'll raise it up even more after they sell out. You know, they'll come across, they'll go get a buy order in a big card shop and maybe buy like 100 boxes, sell out of those real quick. And it's a great product, but I don't want to pay $600 a box for it. The most I paid for any of mine was $475, I think. And that was at the card shops after tax. I think they're like $450 plus tax, $475-ish. All right, here's the other box here. He says, remember, a lot of these seem high-end boxes, they only have 2 configurations as opposed to Topps Flagship. So they better be loaded. Yeah, that's true. Imagine if Finest had fat packs and hanger boxes and mega boxes and super boxes and retail packs and tins and all this other stuff. Like, you would be lucky to get one freaking numbered card at all. So all the hits kind of get consolidated into, you know, 2 configurations. That's a good point. Scott says, This will be like Bowman's Best. It gets ridiculously high. Bowman's Best, last time I checked, was like $900 a box. I've got boxes over there I can't do breaks on because, you know, I can't sell the spots for like, you know, $35 to $40 a piece to make my money back. So they just sit there. 4 autographs per box, too. Remember how we wondered where all those Series 2 golds were? Well, they're in the All-Star boxes. Yeah, the All-Star boxes are loaded with numbered stuff. It's like 2 numbered cards per box on average. Yeah, because like, when I remember on release day, I was like, guys, did they forget to put golds? Because we were opening all these jumbo packs, and you would usually get at least 1 or 2 gold cards per jumbo box. There wasn't a single one like in the whole case. I was like, eventually we hit one. I'm like, okay, I guess they're still out there. There's Connor Griffin right there, rookie card. I'll be looking for that card at the National a bunch. There's Salvador Perez. Peyton Tully, I think it's a good time to buy him since he's hurt. On the 60-day injury list. There you go. That's a good hit. Nick Kurtz Finest Futures. That's probably going to be worth maybe upwards of 100. Chase Burns, I think, was 50. I think Nick Kurtz outsells Chase Burns. So a case hit right there. The Futures mini diamond right there. Congratulations, A's. Get that one top loaded up for you. And we still have more to come. Roman Anthony right there on the mini diamond. Jack Caglione. Schlittler, uncommon on the PCA. Ketel Marte. Got the Lindor inserts, a common insert. Garrett Cole on the blue uncommon, number to 150. And they got Soto in there as well. Do you guys think Roman's a good buy or a bust? Well, he is a good buy right now because his cards are all down by a pretty significant margin. And he's got a couple things working against him. He's got the World Baseball Classic curse, which is affecting a whole bunch of players. He's also been injured. Is he even back yet? You take a look at a guy like Roman Anthony. He signed a big contract extension, and he hasn't played since May. So, you know, he's just sitting there. His stuff's going down. And he's only 22 years old. So you got that going. And he was the #1 overall prospect. You know, I think that he's going to be all right. In the minors, his career batting average is 285, 879 OPS. If you got his stuff, I would definitely say don't sell it now. Like, you're selling it at the bottom of the market. When is he going to be back? Anyone know? Hasn't played since May the 4th. Yeah, that happens. They've been shady about him. Maybe he's just out for the rest of the year. Who knows? I mean, the Red Sox aren't that far out of a wild card. They're almost a 500 team. And if you're around 500, you're in the wild card hunt. So they're going to find themselves in an interesting spot come to the trade deadline if they're still around 500 because they've got some pieces they could move. Most notably, I'd like to see Aroldis Chapman come back to the Pirates. I think he's on a 1-year deal, so he should be traded. The prize that everyone's going to be watching is Tarek Skubal of the Tigers. He's a free agent. If they don't trade him, he walks and they get nothing. Well, they get a competitive balance pick, which barely ever work out. Those are the first rounders at the end of the first round. Like picks like 31 through like 50 or whatever. All right, so let's see. The Topps Finest round, the Hobby Box round, the pick your team version of that, still a little short of the single digits. So we'll go over and do the random team break that you guys voted in. And you guys voted in a Finest Hobby Box. So it's coming up next. Let's grab it. Been waiting patiently right here. And we'll put this one with the All-Star Game box. So Finest and All-Star Game together here. get this one set up and we'll start getting this one together. The hobby box has 2 guaranteed autos and a lot of color. Let me see where I'm at. Create a break. Random team break number 3. 2026 finest hobby plus 2026 All-Star Game mega. Yeah, they didn't get these megas out in time. I feel like they should have gotten them out there like 2 weeks ago for the All-Star Game. Like the All-Star Game is coming up in 2 days. And I feel like we haven't had the chance to fully enjoy these All-Star Game mega boxes. Pretty crazy. All right, so we'll do another freebie right here. Let's see. How about we do the 1978 Reggie Jackson freebie right there for you. 78 tops. Hall of Famer, Mr. October. First one is running right now in this round. There you go. And your freebie will be in the top right corner. There you go. A couple things to click into. Click in. Someone might win this at $1 because everyone, I guess, is clicking that instead of getting into the finest $650 box, $600 box break. I'll start sorting out that last round of all that, all those megas, so I can get everything in the mail tomorrow while we're running off all these teams. And Cam is going to have this one. Cam, thank you very much. You got it at $38. It is yours, and your team is going to be Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is going live right now. Just 2 weeks ago, the Red Sox were out of it. Now we're right back in there. That happens. Same thing with the Tigers. They were out of it. They're way out of it. And now they're like 5 games out, something like that. You never know. Teams can really fold up, too. We've seen the Cubs already have 2 10-game losing streaks. I can imagine if they were the division leaders and that happened. They're not. They probably would be the division leader if not for those losing streaks. If they win half those games in both of those streaks, they're in first place over the Brewers right now instead of being back. That'd be a 10-game swing. Next one up, we've got Travis taking this next one, and he's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live right now on the finest hobby round. And we're going to have the Reds going off the board to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Good luck with the Reds. You look for Chase Burns there. And, of course, Sal Stewart. Good rookies there. Chase Burns might challenge for some Cy Youngs in his career. He's got lights out stuff. Next one up, we've got this one to Brett. Brett is going to be taking down the Bucko spot. Looking for Griffin. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. We've got our next one here going to Lights Out in the finest hobby round. Lights Out is going to be taking down the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Good luck. Next one's live right now. When will the opening day boxes get opened? I'm thinking tomorrow. Yeah, I think I got a third box sold. If I don't have enough mail for a mail day video tomorrow, then tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like I got you, Justin, and I think Camille. I still have to send Camille an invoice, but that'll be a fun one. Those are great boxes, and they're drying up. I can see those being like $600-700 a box soon once they're all gone. Yeah, I love the autograph checklist in there. It's pretty amazing how good it is, and how small the checklist is too. So a really good chance of getting a great player. Nationals come off the board next to Michael at $31. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. Yeah, I just bought a second case of those opening days too. Can I hold sending it? Well, if I send it tomorrow, wouldn't it come? I don't know. See, I get penalized if I hold it. Like somebody bought an old fun box the other day. I didn't realize it. I didn't ship it, and now I've got it's like 3 days it hasn't been shipped, and I've got a negative point against me on whatnot, which is like, it's not big. It's like my percentage felt like 98% on scan rate, which is still way above where you need to be, but I'd like to be at 100%. Yeah, because I went to South Carolina, did a break, so that was like 300, it was like 100 packages, and I think it lowered me from a 99.9% on scan rate, which means you scan it within 1 business day or 2 business days of your break, I think it is, or something like that. And since I was in South Carolina, I didn't get out until the following Monday. So I went from 99.9 to 98 point something. Big Daddy wins a gimme. Thank you very much for keeping me up to date on that. Braves going to Michael. We get that one for Big Daddy. Write his name on the card. Buyers giveaway 8. Let me find another card to give away. For people grabbing spots at the breaks. How about the Barry Larkin rookie card? That's a good one. I've got modern, I've got old stuff. So we did super old, well, 70s. Now we got an 80s rookie. Let me hit that button. That's going live right now. SETI's got the next one, so SETI, you'll be able to click into it now that you won that. And you're got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. You only have to win one time, and you'll be able to click in for all of them the rest of the day, I think it is. Someone's setting off fireworks out there somewhere.
Dad,
Yeah.
can I watch a movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you need to be in bed by, you can't stay up all night. We got a raid coming in from Best Cards in the West. Raid Party of 5. Thank you very, very much. Raid's going to DAT6 at 38. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Good luck.
My question is, what volume do you want it on?
Leave it on 8.
Okay.
If you could still hear it at 8. And we got lights out taking this next one. Marcus, I still don't know what a raid is. It's when you end your show and then you take your entire chat and it just teleports them into a new room, basically. Lights out with the Padres. Next one's live right now. Barry Larkin rookie being given away up there in the top right corner, 1995 NL MVP and also Hall of Famer. Picked that one up at the card show today. Next one up, David Cheese taking this one. Thanks, David. You are going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Looking for Judge or Rice in the finest. Next one's live right now. And we've got the Marlins off the board, Erie. Thank you very much. Good luck with Miami. Next one is live right now. I'm just going to mark this like buyer's giveaway number 9. I think that'll clear things up for me. That way I don't even need to write the name on there as long as I have the code that's going to appear on the invoice. Next one here for 34, going to Dat 6, and you got the Dodgers this time. That's a good get right there. Good luck with LA. Next one's live and up for grabs. And this one's going to go to Cam at $38. Thanks, Cam. And it'll be, I just missed the Miz team by 1. But you got the Tigers. That's a good get, too, with McGonigal. Good luck, man. Next one is up for sale right now. I saw a lot of Elijah Tatis in the bargain bin boxes today. Even the 10-cent bin boxes. Remember him? Cover boy of 2022 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. He's in a 10-cent box. This is probably it. I think he's still in the minors. He's still pretty young, but it might be the end of the road for him pretty soon. Elijah Green. Not to be confused with Elijah Tatis, the other guy. That sucks. Elijah Green, only 22, and former number 46 prospect in all of baseball in 2023, and he's hitting 206 in A-ball, high A-ball, this year. 10 home runs, so there's power there. There's speed there, too, 26 steals, but 206 average, 357 slugging, OPS 666, yikes. That's not a good sign. There's the Cubbies going to Josh Myrick. Good luck, Josh. Cubbies are yours. Next one's live. Yeah, there was still a good bit of cheap boxes at that show. I'm hoping they're also at the National. Sometimes you can't count on it for the National because those guys pay so much. They pay thousands of dollars for those tables. And if they're going to make some money, they're probably not making much money by lugging bargain bin boxes in there. So I don't know. Maybe there'll be a couple guys with at least a small selection of it. You're probably more likely to see like dollar boxes, maybe some $5, $10 boxes. But 10-cent boxes, I don't know if anyone's bringing those. Seti's going to have this next one. Seti, thank you very much. You are going to have the White Sox. Look for Murakami. Good luck. Next one's live. Another buy appreciation giveaway. Somebody won this. I know that because it's been 5 minutes and I don't see it on my screen anymore. Let me pick out a Hall of Famer here. And there's some really nice condition Hall of Fame cards from the 70s at that card show today. Here's one of them for you. Jim Catfish Hunter, 1977 tops. And we got the Red Sox going to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Here's your next one. And here's your next freebie. Still have the Mizorowski spot still out there with about a dozen teams left. The Weatherholt spot is still out there as well. Caglione spot is still out there, amongst some others. Blue Jays and Trey Savage are out there. Seattle, New York, and Noel McLean are still out there. And we got the Cleveland Guardians going to Joe. Thanks, Joe. Here's your next one right now. Good luck. Camp says, do I have 3 spots in this break? You might. You can go look at your orders page. I'm going to read off all the names here in a minute once it's all sold out. So if you just listen to the recap real quick, I'm going to read off every team and tell you who's got them. What do they have? I think about 11, 12 teams left. Just a couple more minutes. We'll be ripping into our first finest hobby box of the night, which are completely sold out everywhere. Blowout doesn't have any more left. But they'll get some more. They always do. We'll put some more on sale. Sell out at the $600 level, and we'll see if they come back at $619.95 tomorrow. We got Jay Hood taking the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Here's your next one live right now. Next team, it's going to be the Cardinals. Travis, you're looking for Weatherholt. Good luck, man. Next one's live. It's going to be the Blue Jays coming up next. Going to Jay Hood. Jay Hood, thank you very much. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Coming up next after that is, we've got about 9 teams left. Here's your next one. Mo Show's going to take this one. Thanks. We got a trade offer. It's the Reds for the Nationals in the chat, and we're going to have the Mariners going to Mo Show. All right, we got 8 teams left now, and Mizorowski and his rookie spot is still out there. Next one is live. Got Hayes taking our next one here. Hayes, thank you very much. Next one up for you, you're going to be looking at yourself with the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live. 7 teams left. This next one, it's going to be the Diamondbacks coming off the board. Good luck with the D-backs. T-Med just won the freebie. Congratulations. Next one's up for sale right now. Another one for T-Med. First Bowman Chrome of Billy Carlson. That's one of the best cards you can find out of Bowman Draft. And it's going to be a buyer's appreciation giveaway right now. There you go. It's going to be the Mets going to see Carmen. Thank you very much. Josh says, how do you organize your PC by player, team, or year? Oh, man, I don't really have it organized at all. It's just my best cards are in a slab case. And then the rest of the PC just in 5,000 count boxes. Yeah, I've not gotten organized. Next one, 5 teams left. Next one's live. Mizrowski's still out there. And a trade went down. Nats for Reds. All right, interesting. Nats for Reds. See how that goes. I'll make that official trade official when I fill out the list. I'll just swap those 2 names around. Next one up, we got the Royals. Gun Hayes. Good luck, man. Royals are yours. You're looking for Caglione with that spot. There's only 4 teams left. 1 in 4 chance of the Mizrowski spot. It's live right now. And we've got this one going to see Carmen with the Rangers. Thank you very much. 3 teams are left now. 3 teams left. A 1 in 3 chance of Mizrowski's spot. And it's going to be the Rockies coming off the board next. Michael, thank you very much. Well, now we're down to just 2. 2 teams left. You either have the Brewers and Mizrowski or you have the Orioles. Last 2 teams. It's live right now. That one's going to go to Shoebop at 43. Shoebop, thank you very much. It is going to be the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Mizrowski. And the last team is going to be a 100% chance of the O's. So here you go. Orioles are running right now. And since I've been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes, I haven't taken a restroom break. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, run the Orioles right now before I leave, come back in about a minute 30, and see who's got them. Also, you have about a minute 30 on that free buyer's appreciation prize. Be right back, and we'll get started. Good luck with the O's.
I asked that for 1 reason.
I don't know what send this again.
Well, the send is through. Keep it up. Yeah, you did a good job. Good job.
Okay. All right. That may have been longer than a minute 30. Sorry. Also had to raid the pantry and ask my daughter a couple questions about practice tomorrow. But we're ready to go. Big Daddy want to give you and fix that timer. All right, we'll do. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the win for Big Daddy. Buyer's appreciation number 11, I think it is. Big Daddy with the Carlson. All right, we're all ready to go with this one. So congrats to Dat6 for winning the Orioles. They're yours. I'm going to fill out this list. Then we'll get this one started up. Let me see here. Random team break number 3. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Jay Hood. Atlanta Braves go to Michael. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Dat6. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Brock. Got the Cubs going to Josh Myrick. The Chicago White Sox go to Seti. Then Brock traded the Reds away for, I got to go back and see what it was, the Nats. So Brock has the Nats now instead. Which means the owner of the Reds is actually going to be Michael, 52, with the Reds. Interesting trade. We'll see how it works out for those guys. We got the Cleveland Guardians in this round going out to Joe. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Michael. The Detroit Tigers going to Cam. Houston Astros, that'll go to Jay Hood. The Royals will go to Hayes, along with the Royals and Angels. Dodgers go to Dat6. We got Erie taking the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to go to Schbop. Minnesota Twins will go to Cam. C. Carmen is going to have the Mets. David Chi with the Yanks.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
I love you.
Love you too.
See you in the morning.
See you.
7:30.
Yep. See you in the morning.
Travis with Oakland. Phillies going to SETI. Brett is going to have the Pirates. San Diego going to lights out. San Francisco going to lights out. Seattle going to Mo Show. St. Louis going to Travis. Tampa Bay going to Dat 6. Texas going to C. Carmen. Toronto is going to Jay Hood. Brock's got the Nats with that trade in effect. Good luck to everybody, and finest for the first time tonight in the Hobby Box format will be ripped here. Send a message out to everybody, and we'll either get into finest next round in the pick your team format, or we can do another random team break of your choice, and you can choose the following boxes: 2025 Bowman Draft. That'd be a jumbo box. Those will probably start out at $30 a piece because that's a very expensive box. We can go with 2026 Road to Opening Day. We're doing a preview video on those tomorrow. Really great autographs in that release. We can go with Find the Auto with something along the lines of we can do a Series 2 box, and if you want to do the Under Routes baseball again as the prize, 26 Series 2, I'll put that out there again. Those would start off at about $50 a piece if you like to find the auto stuff. We can go with a random team break of 25 Platinum, Chrome Platinum Hobby. Times two of those boxes together. Or we can go with a random team break of the 2026 Leaf Pro Metal Jumbo Box, which has 9 autographs in it. All right, so there you go. That's all there. I think we've got everything set up. And we're ready to start ripping into this next one. And for those of you that are just hanging out that aren't buying anything, well, I'm going to give you a chance at a free pack of cards right now. So, or those of you that have already bought something too. If you're following us, here's a free Series 2 pack for all of you to go after. Let's start with this mega box now. The good old All-Star Game Mega Box right here. Cam says, pick your team 1 and 2 next so I can get to bed. Up at 5 a.m., man. I thought I was getting up early, 7:30 a.m. Yeah, these megas, these All-Star Game megas are heavy. And they are. Is there a baseball game on right now? Like the Sunday night game of the week? I've totally missed it if there is on Peacock. There's no game on? What? That's boring. That's what, you know what? It's because it's the All-Star break. Yeah, that makes sense. The players get to leave early. I think it's in the CBA. They all get to start their All-Star break at the same time. Yep. All right, here we go. There's not like the Futures game on or anything. Isn't that tonight or today? I'm surprised they're not playing that on like MLB Network or the dumb like celebrity softball game. Like they should be replaying that. Clayton Kershaw. I wonder if that was even sold out. I mean, the Futures game, I feel like I would be way more into now. Like, I missed it, but a replay, I would be paying attention. Seeing all these guys from Bowman and Bowman Draft. The softball game's tomorrow before the Home Run Derby. I don't remember the softball game. I think the softball game was probably today, and they might replay it tomorrow. I don't feel like I've ever seen a softball game. I've been to a couple home run derbies, 3 of them. That would be annoying. Like, I would be like, okay, why am I watching this garbage? How do I get into the giveaway? You have to follow us. So click our profile, like our screen name or whatever, and follow us. And then you can get in. And also, you have to be on an iPad or a phone on the Whatnot app, basically, because you can't do it on a computer, because then you can just open up a million tabs and just enter like a whole bunch of times. But you can only have the Whatnot app opened once. That's why that is. Just so you know. So if you missed out on this, we still have like 2 minutes to, get it. But if you miss out on it, there'll be other ones throughout the night. Who does everybody have winning the home run derby? I'm thinking Kyle Schwarber. I think hometown boy. I think in the final round will be Caminero versus Schwarber. That's what I'm picking. You think Wilson Contreras? I don't know. I mean, he does have over 20 home runs this year. He's having a career year. I wonder if he'll get hit by the pitch at all by his batting practice pitcher. Crowding over the plate like he always does. Murakami, I don't know. I just feel like the crowd's really going to be rooting for Schwarber. There's DC dudes. Nick Rackett. And Schwarber's been in it before, so he's got the experience. Harper won it back in 2018, the chat was saying earlier. Hey, look what we got! A 1 of 1 from an All-Star Game Mega Box. The 1 of 1 Jared Triolo. Man, I would not have known that was a 1 of 1 if it wasn't flipped upside down. That looks just like a foil to me, but I guess it's kind of like a gold-tinted All-Star Game foil. Jared Triolo, who's been playing a lot of shortstop now that Connor Griffin's on the 60-day injured list. Can you believe that? If it wasn't flipped, I would have totally missed it. A 1 of 1 right there. There's your designation. I'll zoom in on YouTube so you can see it nice and big. Pretty nice. How about that for the Pirates? That one is going to be going out to our Pirates owner, Brett. The All-Star Game 1 of 1 Jared Triolo. Man, imagine if that was Paul Skeens. That would have been something. Jabs will buy that, right? You know what? I actually don't like Jared Triolo. He's one of my least favorite Pirates. If you ever hear me complaining about stuff, it's usually Jared Triolo and Nick Gonzalez. But I don't know. It depends on what you want for it. Jared Triolo, definitely not one of my favorites. I just, even you guys have a favorite team. There's probably guys that rub you the wrong way, like you Yankees fans. Like a lot of you don't like Anthony Volpe. Brett says you want it, right? You could probably throw it on eBay, put a strong buy it now with the best offer turned on, and it's a 1 of 1. Someone's going to some Triolo collector out there. You know what I would do, honestly? If that happened to me, Brett, because I'm not going to offer you anything that you could get more. I'm going to tell you what you should do. Here's what I would do. Go ahead and take a screenshot of this right now on YouTube or whatnot, whatever you think you get the best picture. Here, I'll try to hold it so the background's clear and you don't have my freaking fingers in the way. What you should do, and here's the back too. There's that. Screenshot that. You can always replay this back on YouTube and pause it, get the best angle. Here, there's your 1 of 1 in the landscape way so you can see that. What I would do personally, I'd reach out to Jared Triolo and work out a trade. There's a collector on Facebook that did that with Justinson Garcia, the Pirates AAA outfielder, has a rookie card, and they traded for his 1 of 1. They met up. Like, he literally met outside the clubhouse with Justinson Garcia and got a signed bat and I think a signed jersey too, which is crazy. Now, that card's worth more, I think, the Garcia, because it's a rookie. Like, it's his rookie 1/1. It'd be pretty cool, though, if you could meet with Triolo or, get a signed bat or a signed ball or something like that. Even just the opportunity to meet him and be like, hey, Jared, just so you know, I pulled your 1/1. I was interested if you're interested in it. And, I'll meet you for the card. And, you can even, like, not seem so pushy and maybe be like, I would just like to maybe get, something signed by you if you have any extra equipment that you don't need. And hopefully he's not going to give you like a freaking batting glove or something. I don't know. Like a bat would be really nice. They get those bats for free. A bat would be awesome. I mean, that's what I would do. Like if you're not a huge Jared Triolo guy, try it out. Hit him up on social media, or I don't know if he has a Twitter or Instagram or X or whatever. Or if not, you could also try to get in contact with the Pirates clubhouse manager if he doesn't have a presence, and be like, hey, I just want to know. I pulled Jared Triolo's 1/1 2026 Topps card and was interested if he wanted to trade for an autograph item. She says, I'm in a Facebook group that's nothing but send out stuff to players for autos. What's it called? Because I might want to join that. I've been thinking about doing through the mail for the longest time, but I never have time to. Carly Early. Do you guys like share the addresses and everything? Nick Kurtz on the rare. So starting off with the Conley Early numbered card. Numbered to 99. Next one, there'll be 2 autographs coming in here. How about a 1/1 from the All-Star Game boxes? Man, are those ever loaded, aren't they? Will Smith. That's a great auto. Now, here's the thing, too, about the hobby boxes. There's a ton of stars and great rookies in the hobby boxes that aren't in the megas. So that's a pretty nice one right there. Will Smith, numbered to 50 for that Dodgers spot. Dodgers are loaded in this, and Dat6 is going to get it. Congratulations. All-star catcher there. Well, he's been an all-star. Will Smith. Haven't seen him in a while. I always see a freaking Dalton Rushing back there nowadays. Dat6 happy with that. Congrats. Definitely. See what else we got. Logan Webb X Fractor and an uncommon of Mackenzie Gore. Next pack up. Yeah, Brett, let us know how that goes, too, because I'm, like, really invested in this now. Because, like, man, that would be really, really cool. I don't know how far you are from Pittsburgh, but you might want to look at the Pirates' schedule and whatever you're closest to, see if they come through town. You're in Connecticut, so you know what? Go see them at Yankee Stadium. They go to Yankee Stadium I think it's this month. In like a week or two, they go out to Yankee Stadium. That's not that far for you. My dad used to go to New York sometimes, and he grew up in Connecticut. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., number to 275. Wouldn't that be cool? Meet up after batting practice. Go there early. Or you could even say, like, hey, I'll meet you like 3 o'clock. Like, I think the players usually get there around like 3. Yeah, definitely. Hit them up. Be like, whatever works for you. I can meet you after batting practice. I can meet you before the game outside of the stadium. I bet you he would take you up on it, because a lot of players, they'll never get a chance if they're 1/1, because it goes into someone's collection and it just never comes out. It just goes in the vault. Steve says, pick me up, Brett, on the way. I got dinner. Yep. That's, I feel like going and watching this all go down. I could be like, hey, I pulled that. Jared, I pulled that. Let me take a look at their schedule. I know they're playing there this month, but I don't know if it's during the National or what, because I don't have any plans to go. Oh, it's the 20th, 21st, and 22nd. And Cleveland is coming up next weekend, too. So I'd like to get out to Cleveland. I don't think I can go to the Yankee series just because my son has summer school, and I'm very against him missing any school at all, even if it's summer school. Plus, my wife wants to go to New York for her birthday. So, one New York trip is enough for me for the year. Mike Trout on the rare. Brett has travel baseball. Dang it. So you might not be able to go, huh? Well, taking a look at their schedule a little more thoroughly. Let's see if they go anywhere else, anywhere near Connecticut. Like, do they head up to Boston at all? No. They go out to L.A. Yeah, that's the closest they come. There's nothing else even anywhere remotely close. Your next closest chance is getting one of those cheap plane rides down to Florida and go see them in Miami midweek. You can go see Marlins games for like under $10. You can get like lower level seats. It's crazy. Nobody goes to those games ever. No, they already played the Mets. They opened the season in New York at Citi Field, so they only go to each stadium one time. It's not like how it used to be. Yep, that was their trip to New York this year. We go to the Mets, they come to us, and that's it. Here we go, another Dodgers hit. Look at this. It's a Dodgers box. Alex Freeland right there. Very, very nice. See, I would say I could facilitate it for you, and I could meet him and make the exchange, but honestly, most of it is you meeting the player. Like, the value in it, like, if he gives you a bat, that's awesome, but there's probably more value in, like, actually meeting him, the player, and presenting the one-of-one to him, seeing him look at it, and like telling you thanks, and then getting a picture with them. Like, I feel like that picture is worth more than the bat, honestly. Me personally, like, really good memories and moments in your life are worth more than, like, you know, material stuff. So I would say you have to deliver it to him. Paul Skeens, number 250. I guess you'll just have to make a trip to Pittsburgh. That's a great hit right there. That's the rare. Paul Skeens, number 250. Not too shabby. Get that one top loaded up. And here's our last one. I can't believe you got a 1-of-1 in there. From a flagship box. Can I stay with you? We don't have any room. I barely have enough room for all the kids. We don't have any open beds. There's Mike Trout. And Luke K. Shaw wraps up. That Trout's a rare too. Two nice rare parallels, both numbered. Numbered to 199. My wife is like, she was just talking to me the other day. She's like, I think I want to try for another kid again. And she's like, but I don't know. What do you think? Where are we going to put him? I was like, I don't know, share with Jackson. And then Olivia goes off to college, and then maybe her room gets opened up, and we keep a space for her down in the basement. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're our max capacity here. 7 people in one house. All right, that round's in the books. But the good thing is there's a lot of cheap hotels around. Like, Pittsburgh's not, like, we got a good bit of hotels, and there's a lot of cheap hotels around for sure. All right, let's see what else we got. But yeah, make a trip down. And Pirates come home. I don't know what your schedule's like, but they come home for a homestand the 24th through 29th, because that might move quick. Because Jared Triolo, who knows what he's doing? He's probably just gonna be sitting home fishing all-star game break, and he might actually read his messages. This is the time you might be able to get a hold of him. That was pretty awesome. A 1-of-1 in there. All right, next round up. Let's see what we got. We have our pick your team rounds still not close enough to go, and I'd like to get that finest round going. It needs a little more support there. It's at 15 spots left, about half filled. So you guys have spoken in the random team breaks, and we're going to do Road to Opening Day. Man, these are awesome boxes, by the way. The autos in here are really, really nice. So we'll do Road to Opening Day for you. And we'll get you another All-Star Game Mega. I mean, the last one gave us a freaking 1-of-1. By the way, these ones that I'm opening tonight, maybe Topps juiced them up for us, because this is a case directly from Topps. Wouldn't that be cool if they're like, oh, this is got the Japs. Let's go ahead and throw them a freaking one with the Pirates 1-of-1 in it. I mean, they don't do that. That'd be great. I think if they did do that, I would hope they would give me like a Skeens or something like that instead of, you know, a player that I don't really like all that much. There's nothing wrong with Triolo. He's won a Gold Glove, but I just, I got tired of seeing him just hit 229. I don't know. But this is our next round, Road to Opening Day with the All-Star Game box. There's a guaranteed autograph in that Road to Opening Day. They're all on card, and the autograph checklist is all big names. So if there's 56 autos in the checklist, and it's all really nice names. It's like the team's best player. Some of the teams have up to 4 players in here, but every team has at least 1 auto. So random team break number 4, the brand new 2026 Road to Opening Day hobby box, plus the 2026 All-Star Game Mega. We've got the MLB teams entered in. We've got the auto randomized turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. And we'll go ahead and give you another freebie here. How about, this is one that you might need for the PC. The Aaron Judge Hobby Rip Night card going right now. That's going next. And here's your first round. Starting off, 15 seconds for a spin. There you go. Yep, got the timer set. We're all ready. First one's going live right now on the Road to Opening Day. Yeah, let us know if Trilla writes back. That'd be awesome. Did you get from the card show? I made a video about it. We got the Rangers going off the board, going for $28. It's going to go to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Next one's live right now. What's your favorite auto? I only got 1 auto from the card show today. It was a Ramos Ramirez. Buy a bigger house, says Bill. I know I got yelled at because my wife's like talking about buying a bigger house. I'm like, we can't do that. And she's like, why? I'm like, well, I kind of like, all my savings or whatever. I kind of just put it all into cryptocurrency. She was not happy with that. I was like, you just wait. You just wait till 2029. Then you won't be mad anymore. But I'm not allowed to buy any more cryptocurrency unless she gives me the go-ahead. We got the Dodgers going to Big Daddy. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Steve says, I like your location and property layout. I know, it's nice, and there's nobody behind me. Nothing but rolling hills and mountains behind me, and a lake. Manageable yard. It's not too big. We got 1.4 acres. Can cut the whole grass on a riding tractor in a little under an hour. Got a nice swimming pool. The only problem is we're under assault all the time by the threat of golf balls bashing us in the head. My wife, her dream is to move back to Pittsburgh, and I'm like, I would never want to do that. I would not be happy at all. I freaking hate. I live in the Allegheny County, and I hated every second of it. All the traffic, the high taxes. Team Ed taking the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck. Next one's live. The postage stamp little small yards. Just because I'm a country person, I just like to be out here. No way you're retired and you're going to move to Pittsburgh now? I don't want to. No offense for people that live in Allegheny County, but that's not the place I want to be. I lived there for 2010 to 2017. 7 years was enough. No, 2005 to 2017. First house was 2005 to 2010. Second house was 2011 to 2017. 17. We've got the Blue Jays going to Cam. Thanks, Cam. Next one's live right now. But I do think that, I don't know, we have another kid like she wants, then we might have to find another place to go. That Gold All-Star was a beautiful card. You talking about the 1 of 1? I know. I didn't even realize that was... I would not have known that was a 1 of 1 if it wasn't flipped over. I would have just passed it by like it was a foil. Good thing they flipped it. And also good thing all cards ship because it still would have been sent. Wouldn't have gone to some random base pile that just gets sold off in bulk on eBay or whatever. Like a lot of breakers will do. We got Brock taking the Diamondbacks. Good luck looking for the Corbin Carroll autograph. Next one's live right now. The gold makes that All-Star logo pop. It is a nice card. T-Med wins another freebie. T-Med's on a roll. I think that's his third buyer appreciation of the night. Thanks, man. Definitely looking rigged right now. Was that number 12, I think? I don't know, I think it was. Write your name on the card so I can figure this all out later. Cody's going to have the next one in the lead. No, now Cam's in the lead. I think this is a pretty nice card. I mean, it's a Chrome update. Chrome update cards are pretty good. This is going to be Cam taking this one. Here's Jackson Merrill's Chrome rookie card. Give that one away too. And it's going to be the Marlins coming off the board next. Good luck with the Marlins. That one's running right now. He's starting to turn it around a little bit this season. He's having some luck recently. Next one's live right now. Any Sal Stewarts? Any autos? You know what? I think there is a Sal Stewart auto in that collection over there. I'm not going to give that away because it's not mine to give away. But when we do a consignment, yeah, there's a Sal Stewart auto in there. Mosho's got our next one, and it's going to be the Atlanta Braves. That's a good team right there. Good luck with the Braves. Acuna's got an autograph in there. Next one's live. Travis says, I can't believe I ever won a giveaway. We've done like at least a dozen already, plus follower ones, probably like 15 of them tonight so far. You definitely will one. There's only 7 people have clicked into this so far. Now 8, now 9. You got 11% chance. Creeper has issues. There's this one. It's going to go to Brock at $30, and he's going to have the Nats looking for the James Wood autos. Good luck, man. There's the next one. I just need somewhere where I can find, the players' addresses, send them off, and, report back if they signed or not. That'd be really cool. My kids might like doing that too. Sometimes they get really bored between the hours of 12 and 7 because those are the blackout hours where they're not allowed to have any electronics at all. You could be writing letters to the players and see if they're in the back. I feel like a kid probably has a better chance anyway of getting a response rather than a really professional package with like all these cards with like arrows pointing where you want them to sign and instructions and what ink to sign in and stuff like that. Like obviously that's someone's going to sell their autograph. We've got the White Sox going to Brock. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Brett says, I just sent a message to Jared Triolo. I feel like I'm trying to be matchmaker for 2 people. like setting up a couple or something. I feel like I'm trying to like set you guys up. Yeah, we pulled the 1 of 1 for Brett today. It's a Jared Triola 1 of 1 All-Star card. And he said, you want it? And I was like, no, you should literally contact Jared Triola. I got the idea from the guy that did that with Garcia of the Pirates and met him and got a signed bat for the 1 of 1. And I think he got a signed something else too. Giants off the board. You're going to Big Daddy. Good luck. Next one's live. If he were to sign, that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah. I feel like if you couldn't get a hold of him, if you just showed up at batting practice and stood behind the Pirates dugout, there'd be like hardly anybody else around. There's the Angels. You had a big sign or something, like a poster that said, Jared, I have your 1 of 1 baseball card. Would you like to trade? And he might be like, what? Trade? What do you mean? And be like, yeah, I got your 1 of 1. Would you like to trade? Like, I just want something signed from you. You got anything? Like, just like throw it out there, like, I don't know, bat, jersey, whatever. We got the Angels going to Cody. Good luck. Next one's live. He'd be like, what? Yeah, here's one of my freaking batting practices bats. I've got like 5 of these. Or maybe he'll give you a gamer. That'd be nice. I always wonder what to do with the broken bats. They just throw them in the trash. I wouldn't even mind taking a broken bat, like game used broken bat. You know, you kind of piece it back together, put it in a bat box. Next up, we've got the A's going to C. Carmen. Thank you very much. And another free winner there. I didn't see who won it, so congratulations if you ever got it, because I always look away at the wrong time. That was number 13, I think. Here comes your next one live right now. Brock got it. Congrats. Next one's live. Let me see what else I can give to you. How about an All-Star Game jersey card for you guys? It's a Max Muncy All-Star Game card. Go ahead and have that. I'll give it away right now. Max Muncy. That's the buyer's giveaway. It'll be number 14. You know what? I should just write it on the back. Buyers give you number 14. I gotta watch because I don't want that to transfer to my breaker's mat and that ink. The Mariners are next off the board to Cam. Good luck, man. Next one's live. Muncy is a legend, says Mystery Pack. He's putting up a pretty long career, successful career. He's probably done enough to be remembered forever in Los Angeles. He's had some big postseason moments. And I'm now curious to look up his baseball reference page. He's going to hit 30 WAR this year. He's at 29.8 WAR. 30 WAR is not too shabby. He's 35, so he's going to probably start to kind of decline a little bit. Bad thing about Max Muncy, he didn't really get his career going until age 27. Before age 27, he had 2 cups of coffee, 2 partial seasons, and negative WAR in both of them. So he was a late bloomer. So like Hall of Fame discussion or anything like that, well out of the picture. We've got the Yankees going to see Carmen. Congrats. Next one's live. Prospect cards from 2013. Yeah, decent player for sure. I mean, to be a starter on a team like the Dodgers, you got to be a decent player. Can't be some freaking bum like Alex Verdugo. Man, do I hate that guy. I don't know why. He just rubs me the wrong way. He just seems real cocky for no reason. There's Brett taking the Mets. Maybe we'll get you another one of one. Next one's live right now. Cool Dude says, Jabs, in your opinion, does Sonny Gray deserve an all-star spot? Sonny Gray had that near no-hitter 2 weeks ago on the Sunday night game of the week. And looking at his stats, like, you're telling me he's not an all-star with an 11-1 record and a 2.54 ERA? How is he not an all-star? Honestly. Leads the league in wins and winning percentage. And the peripherals are good too. 2.54 ERA. The whip is really nice, 1.09. Yeah, he deserves an all-star spot. I'm shocked that he's not now, that looking into that a little deeper. We've got the Rockies going to Kurt. Good luck. Rockies off the board. Next one's live right now. Last time Verdugo surfaced, I think it was with the Braves. He has not played this year. Last played with the Braves. I don't know if he's hurt. He is not anywhere. Maybe this guy was just an idiot nobody wanted around. Oh, he has a shoulder injury. He's out for the season. All right. He was with the Padres, and they released him from his minor league contract in May. So it looks like it might be the end of the road. Well, he's still 30, so he still could catch on. Of course, now I'm also going down rabbit holes. I'm looking up freaking arch nemesis Tommy Pham. Where is he at now? I don't know if he's bouncing around all over the place. He's been with so many organizations. I think he might be done too. He doesn't have much of a track record this year. This next one's going to be the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. And there's Super Elsa. What's up?
Hi. Do you know where my phone is? Like, have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. Is it on?
It's dead. But Livy needs it.
Why does she need it?
Because she made videos of her practices.
Uh-oh.
On my phone.
I don't know. Did you look in the red room? I thought I saw something in the red room, but I don't know.
Yeah.
When did you last have it?
I think the red room or the kitchen.
Okay, look in the kitchen real good. Because Sophia probably cleaned it and put it somewhere. She's asleep right now though.
Okay.
Got the Brew Crew. Going to SETI. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I saw Andy Pettit's son got drafted. We'll see if he's like his dad. Andy Pettit, best pickoff move I ever saw. Man, he'd pick. He could tell me he's thrown over. He'd probably still pick me off. Saw a lot of players take a one-step lead against him. Travis wins this one. Thanks, Travis. You were going to get yourself the Kansas City Royals. Somebody won this giveaway. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was, congratulations. Max Muncy for you. What else do I have laying around here? See if I have anything else to throw your way for some more freebies. How about a 1980 Topps card of a Hall of Famer? We'll go with, I don't know why it's in a freaking rookie card sheet, but whatever. I'm actually taking it out of the rookie card holder because that just bothers me. I wish it was a rookie. Next one's going live right now, by the way. But your next one is going to be Hall of Famer. This is a freebie. 1980 Topps Rod Carew. Right there. I'm glad I put a sleeve underneath that, because that Max Muncy would have got ink all over my breaker's pad. Freaking Max Muncy. Cody's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. Boston Red Sox are going to be yours. Next one up. There's only a few teams left, and we can start ripping into this one. Got about 10 teams exactly. Next one's live right now. Still some nice ones are out there. You got the Skeens autograph to look for. Take a look at some of these autos that are still out there. The O's have Gunnar Henderson autographs to look out for. The Guards, they have Jose Ramirez and Stephen Kwan autographs to look out for. There goes the Astros off the board of Cam. Thank you very much. They got Bryce Matthews autos. Next one's live right now. The Tigers have Tarek Skubal autos to look out for in this. The Twins, Minnesota, that's going to be Luke Keyshaw rookie autos. The Phillies have a couple. They got Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber. Pirates with Paul Skeens and Bubba Chandler rookie autos. The Padres have Manny Machado. The Cardinals, Cardinals might be the only team that don't have somebody in this, actually. That's the first team that doesn't have anybody on the autograph checklist. I think they're the only team because even the Marlins and Rockies have it. The Rays have Caminero. So I don't know. I guess who would you even get for the Cardinals? Maybe Jordan Walker, but yeah, they missed him. Every other team has one. I guess I can't say every team has one. I gotta say every team but the Cardinals. But you could find something from the Mega Box at least. Next one's going live right now. There goes Erie taking the Orioles. Next one. Good luck. People hunting that. I would be hunting that Skeens and Bubba Chandler autograph. Mason Wynn, maybe. Jordan Walker, I think, would be a good one. Well, nowadays it'd be you want to get Weatherhold in there for sure. For products that are coming out now. All right, next one up. Padres coming off the board to Kurt. Looking for the Machado autograph. Good luck. Next one is now live. About 7 teams left. This one's going to go to Billy at 34. Let's see what it's going to be. Thanks, Billy. You're going to get yourself the Bucko spot. So you're looking for Skeens now and Bubba Chandler. 6 teams remain. Next one's live. Next one here, going to Big Daddy at 31. And it is going to be the Rays going your way. Good luck looking for Caminero. Next one's live. Bill and Tina says, Top sent me a Skeens auto to replace another card. Really? That's pretty awesome. Was it a card of like equal value? There's Cam winning the freebie. Congratulations on that one. Free Rod Carew coming your way. Let me see what else I got here. Give you another freebie. What's this over here? I think this is a good one. How about a freaking Junior Caminero rookie card and give that away next? Here's your next one. By the way, I think I forgot to hit the button. Here's a freebie. It's the number 16. Buyer appreciation number 16. Junior Caminero rookie card from 2024. It's a, I think it's Heritage High number. Guardians going to Joe. Joe, thank you very, very much. Coming up next. Next one's live right now. And this one's going to go to T-Med. Thanks, T-Med. It's going to be the Twins for Minnesota. For you. Next one's up for sale. See, says Bill said something up there. Says they actually sent me both cards, I guess, by accident. That's pretty nice. Padres on the trading block. Kurt says 2 for me. He'd also throw in the Rockies. So Padres and Rockies are up in a 2-for-1 possible swap. Cardinals off the board of Cody. Thank you very much. Down to the final 2 now. It's the Tigers and Skubal autographs, or the Phillies, and you're looking for Schwarber and Trey Turner autographs with that spot. Final 2. Next one's live right now. And the Phillies will go to Schubach. Thank you very much. So you have the last team. You get a 100% chance of the Tigers. They're live right now. And they're going to go to Cam. Thanks, Cam. I'm going to read off this list, tell you who's got what, and then we'll break our road opening day box. This random team break number 4. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Brock. Mo Show is going to be taking down Atlanta. Erie is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going out to Cody. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Travis. White Sox going to Brock. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Team Ed. We got Joe taking the Cleveland Guardians. Kurt's going to have the Rockies. Tigers going to Cam. Cam's also got the Astros. We got Travis taking the Kansas City Royals. Cody is going to have the Angels. We got Big Daddy taking down the Dodgers spot. Cam's going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cam. Seti has the Brewers. New York Mets are going to go to Brett. New York Yankees going to see Carmen. Oakland A's going to see Carmen. Philadelphia Phillies are going out to Shubop. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Billy. The San Diego Padres going to Kurt. San Francisco Giants going out to Big Daddy. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Cam. Cody's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Big Daddy. Texas Rangers are going to go out to Brock. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to Cam. Brock is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. So this one is ready to print. And see, Carmen, what does that give me? Congratulations. Free Caminero rookie card for you. And we're ready to get into this next one. Let me see what we can do here for our next break. It's either going to be the pick your team rounds. I think we're probably going to do this one because we got 3 pick your team rounds left. Finest Hobby Box coming up next. If you want to grab your spots in it, I'll go ahead and commit to that. We'll do that one next. I also had a poll for what you might want to see for a 5th random team break. Random team break number 5. We could go ahead and go with maybe some, maybe like the Under Wraps baseball plus a Series 2 hobby box. We can go with 2026 Bowman hobby. We could go ahead and put some 2026 Bowman Megas out there at ×8. We could do the 2026 Finest Megas ×6 because those Finest Megas are like $100 a box. What else? Under Wraps jersey we could put out there. So there's some choices of what we could do in a 5th random team break. Let's get into this right now. The All-Star Game box already gave us a 1 of 1 tonight. Got this on the road to opening day. Kind of feeling like we're going to get a hit out of here. I think I'm feeling an auto. Yeah, we hit a 1 of 1 out of one of these boxes. An All-Star Game gold foil 1 of 1 of Jared Triolo of the Pirates. I would not have known it. It kind of looks just like a regular silver foil. It has a kind of a gold tint to it, though. But, you know, just scrolling through, I probably would have totally missed it if it wasn't turned upside down, but when it was flipped, first thing I saw was the 1 of 1 on the back. So that was pretty cool. And we do get a hit. I was kind of feeling that. I was hoping for an auto, but it's a relic. It's going to be a game-used bat from Kyle Tucker going out to the Dodgers. So there's something for you at least. Me personally, I'm not a big Kyle Tucker fan. I think he's extremely overpaid. And from what I've heard, he's not even that good of a clubhouse guy. He like barely cares about baseball. Allegedly. Big Daddy says he's a bum. Big Daddy. So Big Daddy, you got the Dodgers and you got that freaking bum. Well, I don't know. It's still a game-used bat, so I don't know what if I were you, what I would do with it. Maybe trade. I don't know. Trade it for somebody for a $5 card and give it away. I don't know. Did you like him when he was with the Cubs, though? Because he was on your team last year. I mean, I understand if not. There's players on the team now for the Pirates that I can't stand. Marcell Ozuna, don't like him. Jared Triolo, don't like him. Nick Gonzalez, don't like him. Another Pirates card. Man, we've been hitting some Pirates numbered stuff. We hit the 1 of 1 of Jared Triolo like this, and now we get the green. Numbered to 99. This is from my Topps case, so maybe there's a Paul Skeens autograph in this case coming up eventually. There's 20 boxes, so it seems like every box has a Pirates hit in it. Started off that went below average. Mets are so cursed and polluted that since they almost signed Tucker, the Mets plague got to him too. How about the Mets are the second worst team only to the Rockies, and they're not that far ahead of the Rockies. Wouldn't that be something if they're the worst team in all of baseball? Could happen. With all that payroll. Steve Cohen's probably like, man, why did I get myself into? Talk about a bad investment. FP almost says mind-boggling. They had the 4th best odds to win the World Series going into the year. Now they probably have the 2nd worst, 3rd worst, maybe 4th worst at best. Only people below them might be the Rockies and the Angels. Alrighty, here we go. Road to opening day. From what we've seen, the first box is typically, the first pack is usually the numbered card pack. Let's see what we got. It's Freddie Freeman, Mason Miller for the Padres. And here's your numbered card. Peyton Tolley rookie card right there. It will be numbered up there to 26. Peralta and Robert Suarez. So congrats on that, Red Sox. Next pack up. There's 3 packs. The last pack is typically the hot pack with the autograph. Yeah, Juan Soto's having a great year. Even though he even missed like 2 weeks, and he's still having a great year. This Tetsuya Mai. All right, here's the autograph pack. Let's see what we got. Trey Savage starts it off. That's a good one. Josh Bell in his Twins uniform. Nick Pivetta, autograph any minute. Here it is. Oh, boy, it's redemption. So the redemptions in this, from what I've heard, are Ohtani, Ben Rice, and Bryce Matthews. So this could be big. Could be another player that I don't know of yet, but let's see what we've got. We are due to receive a Topps Now road to road to opening day. It's the black parallel to 10 of Kyle Teal rookie auto to 10. Man, that's a nice hit. Teal's a good rookie, a good prospect for the White Sox. Black to 10. Team color match right there. Going out to Brock. Have yourself a night, Brock. Man, that's a nice one right there. Kyle Teal, black to 10, rookie auto. Very, very nice. All the autographs that are low numbered as well. I feel like every one I've pulled has been to 25 or less. Now that I think about it. Like the worst numbered autograph was a Ben Rice out of 25 and a James Wood out of 25. They must not have printed a lot of this at all. We had a Freddie Freeman black to 10. We had a Bryce Matthews black to 10. And now a Kyle Teal black to 10. Man, there's probably going to be some 1-of-1 and red to 5 autographs in this case. Nice stuff right there. Congrats, Brock. And that round is officially in the books. I think we're doing 3 of those boxes tomorrow in the YouTube video. So I'll be interested to see what else is coming out. Next up, we got our next finest round. It's a finest hobby box round. It's going to be, you pick your team. So there's a list there of all the teams you can choose from. There it is. It also comes with another one of the famous All-Star Game boxes that have been doing pretty well tonight. actually. And let's go to run these off. Here's the Diamondbacks. They're a $25 team. We're going to start them off for half price, and they're live right now. Best o' luck. And in the meantime, while that's running, we'll do another buyer's giveaway here. That's going to go out to Who's Your Boy. Thank you very much. And here's another buyer's appreciation giveaway. It's going to be Jazz Chisholm Chrome rookie card. So from those 2021 Chrome packs, that's one of the ones you're usually looking for. The Chrome rookie of Jazz. Give that away. If anyone has bought anything at any point tonight since 6:30, next one's live right now. It's going to be the Orioles down to half price. There they go. Good luck on Baltimore. And Baltimore's going to go to Travis. Great price on them. Here's the Guardians. They're a $35 team in this. Chase DeLauder and Jose Ramirez starting them off at 19 for you. They're live next. And Slime Ball is going to get them. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins. They're a $25 team. I'm taking them the whole way down to 10 and starting them down there. Looking for hits in the finest box. Good luck. And Jeff T is going to have them. Might as well for $10, right? Here's the Minnesota Twins half price live right now. Minnesota. For Keyshaws and Mick Abel and Byron Buxton's and company. Well, they're going to going out to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankee spot. We'll knock them down $30. Start them off at $69. Looking for Judge, Ben Rice's, and so on. I thought that was a great price for a $650 worth of boxes. Probably more than that actually. So I'll start them off at $1. And where they go, they go. Hopefully they do all right. Well, they're live now. Where's the bars of soap? Tell her to get the bars of soap because we don't have any more body wash. Remember I bought those bars of soap for you guys? Tell her to use those. Okay? We have to go to the store and get more body wash because I don't have any in my room either. I used the last of it this morning. Yankees to JG. Man, you got a good deal on them. Here's the Oakland A's. Thank you, JG. Down to $26. Usually a $45 team. Gonna go out to Who's Your Boy. Thank you very much, Hoosier. Next up, San Diego Padres for half price. They're going live right now. And Travis is going to have them. Thank you, Travis. Here are the Texas Rangers going next. Starting them off at $14. No takers on the Texas Rangers, even at a discount. We got Cam taking that one. Cam, thank you very much. All right, well, I'll go ahead and come up with another one here. Let me first go ahead and get the next buyer appreciation set up for you. Let's see here. This one's going to be you pick the card. You can take the Harmon Killebrew with the Reggie Jackson. That's the 1970 Topps RBI Leaders card. If you don't like any of those players for whatever reason, well, you could take the Cal Raleigh. It's his Bowman Chrome rookie. If you're more of a modern collector. We've got Willie Mays right there. You can choose that one. It's his 1974 Topps. Or if you like maybe, I don't know, the Yankees. What? I don't know what to tell you, EJ. I guess I'll come from trying to look. You have to give me a minute or two, all right? The Paul O'Neill or the Ben Rice rookies. You pick your card. It's a buyer appreciation giveaway. And I'll get it set up right now. So let me call it Pick a Card. And this is going to be in this finest hobby round gibby. All right, so this will be a kind of, since some of those teams aren't going, I'll go ahead and make this a little break assist. So you can only click into it if you buy a team starting right now, like literally in this break. You can pick one of those cards, break assist, help move some of these along. Here are the Angels. I'll start them off at half price. They're live right now. You can choose any of these cards if you end up winning that giveaway. Whichever one you like best. Just kind of leave them there. So you remember who they are, Willie Mays. But it's only if you buy one of these last 5 teams or whatever in the next 5 minutes. Help those teams along. Okay, Cody, you just won that one. You'll be able to click in. You're the only one that's going to be able to click into that that giveaway right there. So go ahead and do that so you don't miss out on that. Next up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. They're a $30 team. I'll start them off at $1. They're going next. Then Cody just clicked in. So you got that one. And we'll see if maybe some other people will be joining you. But you got a pretty good shot. It's probably going to be like a couple people in it. Because it's going to be ending in 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Cody's got another one, so he's 2 for 2 right now. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros. So you don't have to click in again, but Astros will start them off at $16, which is $1 over half price. Yeah, we've done giveaways for all buyers all night. We've done about 18 of them already. This one is just a kind of a break assist to help people grab a spot in here and get them moved quicker. Because you can only get one of these if you buy one of these remaining teams. Don't worry, Bill. There'll be other ones for sure. Like I said, I've given away 18. T-Man, I think, has won 3 or 4 of them already. Big Daddy, I think, has got 2 or 3 of them. We've got the Astros going to Travis. Go ahead, Travis. You'll be the second person to click into that. Here's the Philadelphia Phillies. $45 team starting them off at 27. Slightly above half price, and they're live right now. The old school wheel waiter. Yeah, that's what I call it. Like, I'm not, trying to pull any punches here. Like, you buy one of these remaining teams, I give you something. Or give you a good shot at it. Basically, your odds are much better than if there would be, 20 people in there, 30 people in there. Right now, there's only 3 people in. We don't always have the, we don't always have EO come to the rescue. He's like Batman around here. Sometimes he just swoops in, takes the rest of the break, and we can get right to it. I just want to get these spots sold so we can do it. Here's the the Giants. They're a $39 team now. They're 27. You have 2 minutes left on that giveaway too. So, yeah, he is the closer. 2 teams left, and then we'll get started. You got a minute 47 left on that freebie. You'll tell me what card you want too, and I'll write your name on it and send it with everything else. I tried to get a little variety in there, some vintage and some modern stuff, so hopefully get something you like. That's gonna go. Lights Out has it. Thank you very much. And then the last team, it's the Rockies. I'll start them off at 15. It's $10 off. You got a minute 24 left on the giveaway, so you got plenty of time to win that one and get in on the old wheel waiter, as we used to call it back in the day. All right, that one's going to go to Jeff T. So, Jeff, you have a full minute to click in on that giveaway. Don't forget to do that, and we're all sold out. Let's see what we can do. Pick your team round number 2. Thanks, everybody. Sorry that I had to step on the scale a little bit to move those teams a little bit faster, but, I don't mind doing that. Giving away some good cards as well. Who's your boy? Taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hayes with the Braves. Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Brock is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee is going to have the Cubs. We got Erie taking the Chicago White Sox, going to Cards with the boys. Cincinnati Reds going to Erie. Slimeball is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. That's a great username, by the way. I feel like my brother uses that name a lot. When he sees something shady, he calls someone a Slimeball. Big Daddy with the Tigers. Travis is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Nate Rips taking the Kansas City Royals. The Angels are for Cody. The giveaway is for the last 6 or 7 teams. Yep, it even says that after it. Bambino has it. We got the Dodgers right there going to TJ Miller. We got the Miami Marlins. So let me know what team you want or what card you want. Milwaukee Brewers going to C. Carmen. The Minnesota Twins are going to the Goonies. New York Mets going to Shocking. We got the New York Yankees going to JG. Got the Oakland A's going to Hoosier. Philadelphia Phillies going to the great Bambino. Taking the Phillies and getting the freebie because of it. He's taking the Ben Rice. Thanks, man. So I'm going to put your name on this. Bambino, pick your card. The little wheel waiter right there. These other ones, I'll save them and I'll maybe toss. If we have to do another wheel waiter, I'll toss them back out there. Maybe throw a couple extra ones in to help move a break along real quick. Pirates are going to go to Cam. Lights Out. Travis is going to have the San Diego Padres. For those of you that are, still have bought already, here's the 19th one that we've given away tonight. It's the Ivan Rodriguez Bowman rookie card. Like I said, I don't want to leave you guys out. We've already given away 19 of them. Here's, I check that. Here's number 18. I better check my numbers because I thought I had a number 18. I hope the numbers all line up because I don't know. We'll see. Cameron was 16. If I can't find your giveaway, I'll send you something of more value. But hopefully it all lines up. So let me write this on the back so we remember that's number 19. Oh, wait. Jazz Chisholm was number 17. Well, I'm glad that wasn't picked. Somebody probably won that one. There's the missing piece. It all makes sense now. Let's see what else we have here. We've got the San Francisco Giants. Yeah, I usually don't give away this many cards, but my brother's like, you know what? If you just did follower giveaways, you wouldn't have to pay all that shipping. So I was like, yeah, it just costs so much. Like every time I do a giveaway, it's like $10 out the door every 5 minutes. It's kind of draining if you do a lot of giveaways throughout the night. So it's just better just to give back to the buyers. Just toss them right in their packages. It's not like you have to print a different label. Big Daddy's got the Mariners. Fat Frank won the St. Louis Cardinals. Cody's got the Rays. Texas Rangers going out to Brock. Lights out. It's going to have Toronto and Brock as the Nationals. All right, finest time. Round number 2 of this hobby box stuff. We've got 2 picker teams left this evening. It's going to be the Mega Mania round, and we also have the Tier 1 round. Mega Mania is closer. We're going to be getting a little crazy with the Megas because we might have a random team break of the Megas too. That's a ton of cards and a ton of parallels, that's for sure. So we're going to have a lot of finest over the next probably like 40 minutes to an hour. We'll have a hobby box here, then potentially 2 rounds of Megas. This is, I'm jealous of your energy. The time I wake up today, 6 a.m., Jackson slapped me in the face because my wife will bring him in our bed after he wakes up. And he likes to poke at me when I'm sleeping. It's Quinn Priester. And then she eventually saw that and took him downstairs, and she like fell asleep on the couch, and he was just doing his thing. And this little like little pen area, kind of a little section cordoned off where he can't get anywhere except his little toy section. Then I left my house at 8 a.m. Got up at like 7:30 a.m. Went and picked my brother up, went to a card show. Busy day, there's Biggio. Card show, Pirates game. Now doing some breaks. Then after this, I'll be staying up and working on shipping stuff. But the finest Megas will be a fun round. That's always a good one. I was up at 7 a.m. and I was exhausted. You sound like you're ready to run a marathon. I don't know about a marathon. If you said go run a mile right now, I don't think I'd even have the energy for that. It's not that bad because I just get to sit here and open cards. Like, this isn't even work. I think I'd rather be doing this than just laying on a couch and like watching, like, I don't know, watching TV. I got kicked out of the movie today. Well, when I came home, my wife was with her friend and they're watching a movie or something. And I sat down, I started like talking to her like, oh, how was your day? And this and that and the other. And then I was getting kind of like short answers. I was like, am I talking too much? She's like, you kind of are. It's a movie. So I was like, okay. And I went and I filmed my video. I was like, yeah, how was swimming? How was the water? Blah, blah, blah. How's Jackson? And this and that. And then you just pick up on those nonverbal cues and stuff. And you're like, oh, there's Christian Walker right there. There's Brock taking the, what was that, number 19? 3D number 19. The Yvonne Rodriguez rookie card. One of 5 Hall of Fame rookies from 1991 Bowman. Not too shabby. There hasn't been much in this one. 2 pinks. Nothing numbered, but 2 pink parallels, which are kind of, I think they're harder to find than gold cards. But not too much in there. But the Meat and potatoes, the bread and butter. This one is this finest hobby box anyhow, so let's get into it. Uncle Flo says, sorry the Miz didn't throw. Cost me my 9th straight fantasy win. That sucks. Yeah, a lot of people were really mad about that in Pittsburgh. A lot of people bought tickets just to go see this dream matchup of Mizorowski versus Skeens. I mean, it worked out. If Mizorowski would have pitched, we probably would have lost. Pirates gave up 5 runs, and I don't think Mizorowski has given up 5 runs all season. Well, at least 5 earned runs. There's Brian Wu. That's going to be a rare. And then we got the X Factor of Mike Trout. Cam says, can you check my last purchase? What exactly is it? What am I looking for? There's Vlad Jr. right there. Is it a team that we're looking for? Or JJ Weatherholt on the rare. Sammy Basayo as well. For the Pirates on the next break. So that's going to be pick your team 1. And yeah, you got the Pirates. They're yours. They've got you all penciled in, ready to go when we get there. You're on the cleared list. Nice Weatherholt rare right there. We haven't hit an autograph yet here. They flagged your card for purchase, so it'll probably be on the next one that it'll fail. If it doesn't, I don't know what you have to do, but maybe just say, yes, it was me. But that one went through. It's on the cleared. You're on the clear list. Oh, look at that. That's a nice rare. It's going to be the black. The black rare Edwin Diaz. Now, I believe he's out for the season, but lights out closer right there. I remember I was all mad when I heard he was going to LA. I was like, geez, they keep getting everybody. There's EO grabbing the Dodgers in Tier 1. Thanks, man. Aaron Judge right there out of 275 on the uncommon. That's a pretty nice one. We'll get that one top loaded up for the Yankees. Any Judge numbered card is always good. So far, good stuff despite not seeing any of the autographs in this. And these last 2 packs should both have autos. We haven't seen one yet. 2 autos per box. Here we go. There we go. Look at this card right here. It's a Gustograph. These Gustographs, the checklist is amazing. Bryce Eldridge, that's a great auto, and that's probably one of the worst autographs on that checklist. That's how good this set is. And Bryce Eldridge is not a slouch. He's a really good rookie. Lights Out is going to take this one. That is a pretty sick-looking card. It's numbered 6 out of 25. Bryce Eldridge rookie Gustograph autograph right there. Really, really nice card. The back of the card looks like that. It's from that Gusto series that they started last year. There's a white Logan Webb on the X-Fractor. We've got Jack Caglione and an X-Fractor of Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a beautiful card right there. Bryce Eldridge from the Hobby Box. And Cole Young's the other. Rookie auto. He's a pretty good rookie. Cole Young, he is pretty good. Seattle Mariners will take that one. And then there's Nick Kurtz. And Kyle Teal. We just got Kyle Teal black out of 10 rookie auto out of the last round. So let me go ahead and top load up these autos here. Yeah, not a bad box at all. And after I get all this put away, we'll move into our next round, which will be the next random team break. And you guys have voted, and it is pretty overwhelming. 48% of the vote. That's way more than even the second place got out of 5 choices. People are down with Finest right now, so we're going to go ahead and get a bunch of mega boxes together, 6 mega boxes here, and do a random team break of it. As soon as I get this stuff out of here and into the on-deck circle for sleeving and processing and team bagging and all that. All right, that's over there. All right, here comes the next mega boxes out of the case. It's going to be 6 more of them. Bunch of these Finest megas. Hopefully we can find these again because they have dried up real quickly out there. blowout. Can't keep them in stock even at $100 a box. There they all are. But we'll open them while we have them in stock here. Sorry for the earthquake, YouTube. Justin taking the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. This will be random team break number 5. Let me get it set up real quick. Random team break 5. 20. Mega Mania 6. Mega boxes of 2026 Topps Finest. We got the random turned on. We have the MLB teams turned on. Quick spins on. We're gonna do 15 seconds on this one. We're gonna try to get this one filled very quickly. Instead of starting at $1 and waiting for it to go to 1 to 22 and onward, we'll just start right at 22 like we did the last time we did this. And 15 seconds. Because sometimes it might take like 30 seconds to go from 1 to 22 and onward. That shaves off some time. Was there any Pirates in that hobby? I missed most of it dealing with a text message. I can't tell you right now because I don't have it sorted. It's all in a big stack. I know that there would be Pirates cards in there. At least in that mega box for sure. I know we hit some Skeens tonight from there, but I don't know, to be honest with you. We've got the Giants going to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much, Uncle Flo. Here's another Ohtani for you, by the way. Freebie. We'll make it open to anybody that's bought anything. Here's your next one live right now. And there's your next one. Free buyers giveaway. And you only will have had to buy one single solitary thing tonight to be entered into that. Jay Hood says Noah Murdoch was called up to the show for your Pirates. He's a big collector and looking for his MLB debut patch. Noah Murdoch. I haven't even heard of him. Is he a pitcher? He must be a pitcher because our bullpen is a revolving door of, it's like a merry-go-round out there. That's going off the board next to Bay. Thank you, Bay. Next one is going live right now. Noah Murdoch is a collector. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I figured a pitcher because, man, I just can't keep track of all these bullpen arms coming through. They're trying to find something that works out there because literally no one is having success in the bullpen. Michael's got our next one. Thank you, Michael. Yankees will be yours. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. That Ohtani's being given away, by the way. Anyone that bought anything will be able to have a chance to win it by clicking that entry. There's 9 of you that have clicked the button so far. It is the National Rip Night card right there. You can only get if you went to the Rip Night. Hayes has our next one. Hayes, thank you very much. You're going to have the A's. Hayes takes the A's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. A ton of parallels in this round. This is the biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. And the parallel stack, if I show it to you, it's going to take me 2 hands. It's so thick. Hoosier Boy has this one at $30. Hoosier, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's now live. Billy is going to have our next one at 34. Billy, thank you very much. It's going to be the White Sox looking for Murakami. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. He says, I'm losing the battle with keeping my eyes open. Must say goodnight. All right, man. I will try to get to bed tonight before 2. That would be, I think that's a goal. Diamondbacks off the board to Joe. Good luck, Joe. Next one's live. Next one up, Tigers going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one is live right now. Mariners off the board next. Good luck with Seattle. Thank you very much. Here's your next one. Thanks, Scotty. About a third of the way ready to go here already. Here comes your next free buyer's appreciation giveaway. It's going to be, looks like it's going to be, I missed it. I don't know how I missed it, but somebody won that, and congratulations. Cody gets this next one. Thank you very much. Reds are yours. I got the number written on the back. That's all that matters. At least I thought I did. Write it on there now. Number 20. Let me see if I can find something else to give back. We've got this next one going to the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. How about a game used bat? There's a game used bat of Bogarts for free to anyone that bought anything at any point. I'll run that for you too. Next one up, Michael's going to have this one at 31. Thanks, Michael. It's going to be the Rays coming off the board next. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Next one's live. Here's the 1-of-1 Triolo from earlier. If you just joined us, it's the Gold All-Star game. We just pulled that one out of a it was a finest round, but it came out of a mega box that we tossed in with it. He also had a freaking Paul Skeens, rare. Those finest box is pretty awesome. But the All-Star game box has been good too, obviously. He sorted that one out. 1-of-1. He's going to try to get a hold of Triolo and meet up with him. Give it to him in person, get a picture, and maybe get a bat or something. Royals going to Cody. Good luck with the Royals looking for Cags. Next one's live. Uncle Flo is going to be taking this one down. It'll be the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. FTP is going to have this one. It's going to be It is going to be the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Next one up, EO is going to take this one. EO is going to have the Guardians. Good luck, man. Cleveland's yours. Next one's live. When is the pick your team one? We'll do that one next. I think it's in the lead. Yeah, I kind of like to go back and forth between them. So far we've done 5 random team breaks, and we only done 2 of the picker teams, but I only listed 4 picker teams tonight. I usually I'll run them. I'll force him to go. Typically, he wants to go to single digits, but if it's starting to get late, I'll just do it regardless. We don't ever postpone breaks or anything to the next day. We always do them. Punch Zone is going to have this next one at $43. Thank you very much, and it is going to be the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. Crunch Zone sounds like a great name for a gym. Like, just hearing that makes me want to, like, freaking go to the gym and work out. Crunch Zone is going to have number 44. He's after a team. Let's see if he's going to get the team he wants. I'm guessing it's the Ohtani spot. It'd be the Red Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony rookies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. This one's going to go to Michael at 51, and he's going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's up for sale. We've got Crunch Zone taking this next one, and a freebie going to EO. Hey, man. That's some good luck starting things off with a free game used bat of Bogarts. We'll get you another one here in a minute. Texas Rangers next for Crunch Zone. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Let me find something else. Find something else to do here. How about a freaking Jim Rice game used relic? Give that away. That's not too shabby at all. Anyone that bought anything at any point, thanks for participating in the breaks tonight. And that is number 21, it looks like. I thought the last one was 21. I better write EO's name on this one. That was definitely EO. EO's got the national spot here. Good luck with the Nats, man. Next one is going live right now. There it goes. This is a Hall of Famer game used Jim Rice jersey. And this one's going to go for 54. It's going to go to, that's a good one. Michael, you got the Weatherholt spot. Good luck. Next one's live. I think we've hit the Weatherholt rare twice tonight so far. So we're going to go to 54 for EO. Let's see. Everyone's chasing the Ohtani spot. It'll be the Blue Jays. Ohtani, Connor Griffin, I would imagine. Blue Jays off the board. I mean, they got you Savage. Good luck with the Blue Jays, EO. Next one's live right now. There's only 7 teams left now. EO's got this one. He's on a roll. This one's at 64. He's looking for one of those big 2 teams left, and he is going to get one of them. He's got the Dodgers. Good luck, man. Looking for Ohtani stuff now. Next one's live. Yeah, I pulled an Ohtani green out of 99 out of one of these finest boxes. I was doing a break, and they were left. There was a picker team break, and I knocked some money off, but nobody bid on them. So I was like, you know what? I'll just take them. And I ended up hitting a $300 Ohtani to 99. So that was pretty exciting. We've got the Bucko spot going to Michael. There you go. Looking for Connor Griffin. Next one's live. There's only going to be 5 teams left now. And Cody's going to have this next one. Cody's going to have the Padres. Thank you, and good luck with the Pods. 4 teams left now. Judge Bat hit the Elite auction this month with Golden. You're selling it, EO. Wow. Is it on sale right now? I would love to watch and see what that ends up going for. We were thinking at least 10K. All right, well, we got to speed this along. So what I'll do is... What did they give you, like, kind of like an idea, like what they think it'll go for? I feel like they probably would. Start them off at $1 now, these remaining teams. You have the Twins, you got the Angels with Trout, you've got the Rockies, and you've got the Cubs. I hope it gets 10K. The only thing I worry a little bit about is that it's being sold while he's on the injured list. I hope that doesn't kind of like dampen the bids coming in. We've got the Goonies fan in the lead. Now Erie's in the lead. Yeah, once it gets listed, let us know, because I'll go ahead and, I'll give it a shout out. So maybe somebody that saw that wants to get that for their own collection will head on over there and maybe bid on it. There goes the Cubs, going to Psalms. Good luck with the Cubbies. Only 3 teams left now. Next one's live. Somebody won that giveaway. Jim Rice. I missed who had it, but I wrote the number on the back, I think. 21. Hopefully everything lines up there. If I get confused, I'll still send you something. With giving away so many extra items and there's no description of it, there's a chance I could get mixed up, send the wrong freebie to somebody. So if that happens, I will still send you something, maybe a couple cards in a pack. Just as a little, you know, little thing could happen. We got the Rockies going to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one. 2 teams left. It's live. It's either the Angels or the Twins. Last 2 teams out. This one will be the Twins going to EO. Thanks, man. He said he's got his team. All right, so might have reduced competition now for the Angels. They're live right now. They're the last team. You have a 100% chance of the Angels coming up here. I'll break open all this finest. And Psalms is going to get his Angels. Thanks, man. I'm going to type this list up real quick, and then we'll get into it here in just a second. We've got 2 pick your team rounds left. We'll be getting to those. I don't think I'm going to add any more random team breaks, because otherwise we'll end up going until a little too late. As it stands right now, we'll probably go a little bit after midnight. I got to get up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow and take my daughter to basketball practice. And then I'll be busy most of the morning shipping all your stuff from Friday and today. I got a double dose of packages I got to get out. All right, here's the list. Joe is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got FTP is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Michael's got the Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Crunch Zone. Chicago Cubs go to Psalms. We got Billy Roll with the Chicago White Sox. Cody's got the Reds. EO's got Cleveland. Psalms has the Rockies. Michael's got Detroit. We got the Houston Astros going to Crunch Zone. We got the Kansas City Royals going out to Cody. Psalms is going to have the Angels. The Dodgers go to EO. Hoosier Boy is going to have the Miami Marlins. We got Michael with the Milwaukee Brewers. EO has the Twins. Mets are going to go to Bay. Michael's going to get the Yankees. We got Hayes with the Oakland A's. Uncle Flo has the Phillies. And we got Michael with the Pirates. Cody with the Padres. Uncle Flo with the Giants. Cody with the Seattle Mariners. We got Michael with the St. Louis Cardinals and the Tampa Bay Rays. And then we got Crunch Zone with the Texas Rangers. EO has the Jays and the Nationals. And then we're all set. Print this list out. And the next round coming up will be pinned. I believe it's an encore of this. It'll be the same break, so a lot more finest for you. Except this time you can, pick your whatever team you want ahead of time. It's pinned for you. There's about 15 teams left. If you want to hop into those. All right, here we go. A lot of sleeves needed here. Have to go and probably grab another package of team bags. These finest megas are very, very nice. No doubt about it. Curtis, sounds good. Yeah, I think I owe you a pack or two or whatever. I'll just drop it in with your stuff from tonight or Friday. Here's Mega Box number 1 of the 6. Last Mega Box round, we had 2 autographs come out of there. Two would be nice again. Jose Ramirez starts it off. We've also been seeing about 2 rares per mega come out. There's a John Tong mini diamond. That's weird. 2 Byron Buxtons, exact same card back to back. There's Griffin. There's the Yamamoto. That's a good one. White to 30 on the mini diamond. Max Fried. Here comes a rare. It's going to be Michael King, first rare of the box. Zach Neto with the fake rookie shield on there. And Roman Ante. That's a great hit right there. I know he's hurt most of the season, but it's his blue rookie. Numbered to 150, and then we've got CJ Kafis in there as well. Let me take a second and top load up your Roman Anthony. Uncommon blue for the Red Sox spot. Don't have anything from tonight or Friday, but I'll probably be buying here next week. All right, sounds good. I think we might have another Kurt then, because I thought I saw Kurt buy something. So, yeah, I'll just, whenever you buy something, just remind me. I'll just take it and put it aside so it's ready to go. Drop into the next package, or maybe you win a giveaway at some point along the lines. All right, next one up. There's all of our packs. This is box number 2. Connor Griffin again. Weatherholt right there is a good one. There we go. How about that, Dodgers? The rare Shohei Ohtani. Very nice. The Dodgers in this one are owned by EO. That's the rare. Very, very nice one right there. Imagine what the super rare would go for. Now, those are hobby exclusive, the super rares, but that's as rare as you get in the megas. That's a great hit. Not easy to find that one. There's the Eldridge. And I'm sure people will probably be after that too and buying that, because put together a little, the 3 Ohtanis, the common, the uncommon, and the rare. This McGonigal, that's a nice one. Colson Montgomery isn't bad. Murakami and Caglione. Aaron Judge on the uncommon. Dylan Beavers. Another Ohtani. Look at that. 2 of those. Got the uncommon. You might be able to hit all 3. You got the common, you got the rare. Now you need the one with the blue squiggly in the background. There's Colby Thomas and Jackson Chourio. So many Ohtanis at the card show today. Just so many. Just base cards for $5 of anything. Like there was like 25 tops base cards in one touches. So any Ohtani you get, it's worth looking into. Could be some real quick cash. Here's the next one up. This is number 3 of the 6, so there's still 4 boxes left, including this one. The Tonys in my card show, we're going for spot price, no discounts on both sides of the table. Yeah, no one's blinking there. There's Murakami. Another Ohtani. Mizorowski mini diamond. There's Murakami right there on the insert for the World Baseball Classic. We got Weatherholt, Nolan Arenado. That's going to be numbered to 250. Mini diamond of Heriberto Hernandez. There's Kevin McGonigal arrivals rookie card. Framber on the rare. McGonigal mini diamond. Tigers are a good team to get in this as well. Really good team. Roman Anthony refractor and Jung Hoo Lee. Lots of cards need sleeved up in these megas. Let me do that real quick. 3 boxes remain, and then we have an encore of this. We'll do 6 more megas from this case. Good news and bad news. The good news is we're due for some autographs soon. Bad news is, I don't know, we haven't hit any yet. The next round might be where they're all at. We still have 3 boxes left here, though. Travis picking up a spot, grabbing the Tigers in the next round. I was just going to say, Tigers, pretty good price in the next round for all the McGonagals that you're going to get. And I feel like we've been pulling his mini diamonds like every time we do any of these finest megas. All right, I just sleeved up like those 20 cards or so that needed sleeving from that box. And here's the next one. Just need an Ohtani autograph. Do you have any in your collection, EO? They are hard to find. It took me a few years until I came across one at the National. Which is probably the worst Ohtani autograph I've ever seen. That's how I got a great deal on it. It looks like he signed it blindfolded. It's like sign it over top of his like name instead of like signing in the white spot. I'm surprised Topps didn't make him redo it. But hey, still a nice auto. I wonder if I had it graded what the auto grade would be. It would be like a PSA. The card grade would be like a PSA 9. Auto grade of like 3, maybe. I don't know. But still, it's probably worth crazy money because it's a red out of 25. I can't remember what I paid for last year. Was it maybe like $2,000 or $1,500? I can't remember. This Connolly Early, Caglione, Murakami. Here's Kaz Okamoto for the Blue Jays. Number to 99, Tarek Skubal, Connor Griffin. That's like 3 Connor Griffins. Griffins are doing well. An Ohtani again, and here comes an autograph. That's 4 Ohtanis, I think. Jacob Young. Psalm's picking up a spot in the next mega round with the Phillies. Thanks, man. Jacob Young Nationals autograph right there. Congratulations. We'd like to see that. Getting autographs, and it's going to be Yo taking that one. So the Jacob Young autograph. First one of this round, there's a rare on the Brendan Donovan. Also the mini diamond of O'Neill Cruz. Weatherholt's in there. Oh, and Casey's pretty darn good. And Drew Gilbert. I wonder if the Cubs are regretting that trade. How's Edward Cabrera been doing? Was it the trade Owen Casey for Edward Cabrera? I don't really follow either of those teams, so I haven't really looked up the stats to see. EO picking up a team in the Mega Mania round. He just got the Yankees. Looking for more Judge parallels. We had a Judge yellow out of this earlier. Just a little bit ago. In the previous round of finest. So 1 autograph so far and a nice rare Ohtani. Two boxes remain now. And this big old finest round. Travis picking up a spot. Thank you very much. That next round is moving along now, down to 11 spots left. It was, I think, at like 17 spots just not that long ago. Get another team bag opened up. And let's see what else we got. Curtis says, I pulled an Ohtani out of 99 out of a Bowman Blaster, and the corner was freaking dinged. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, like, why? Why do you think it was dinged? Does Ohtani just, like, not take signing seriously? I hope he does. Yo, picking up a spot at the Yankees in the upcoming round. There's a video back when Vladdy was a younger player, maybe even a rookie, of him signing his Topps rookie cards and flicking them across the room into like a box. Like, are you kidding me? Does anybody remember that? Or am I just dreaming that up? Here's our next one. Jung-Hoo Lee McGonigal right there. There's going to be one box left after this. Gunner on the uncommon. There's Kyle Teal. Like I said, we pulled his black out of 10 earlier. Rookie auto. There's Michael grabbing a spot. Thanks. Cam Schlittler. Schlittler's great. There's a yellow. Matt Chapman. Corbin Carroll on the mini. One auto so far this round, and hoping for a second. We got another Schlittler. There's the rare Joe Ryan. Juan Soto rare. Mizorowski. We haven't seen a lot of Mizorowski this round. A lot of Ohtani. Good bit of Connor Griffin. But that might be the first Mizorowski. So, hopefully we can get another one in this last box coming up here. Uncle says, I have a Vlad debut ticket. Signed and his Sharpie freaking thumbprints on it. Maybe it was a mistake. The good news fan says, my father-in-law knows someone who works for Topps in Minnesota here and got to sit in on some twin signings a few years ago, which was pretty cool. Like being the eyewitness for it. That would be pretty nice. It might get boring after a while. I wonder how long those go for. Like, the average player probably signs, who knows how many cards, 1,000? Maybe, I don't know, is there like 500 base cards and then maybe like a bunch of cards numbered up to 250, then to 150, then to 99, then to 50, and the 25s and 10s and 5s and 1s? They probably all sign about 1,000 cards. If you got an auto from one of the guys, that'd be pretty cool. That's kind of like a tip. Probably just a base auto. Like, that'd be kind of crappy if they're giving away like a red out of 5 to, you know, as an inside job to someone who just sat there and watched them sign cards all day. Yeah, I figured just a base. Here's the last box of this round. Then we got more megas in the pick your team format coming up. 10 teams left over there if you'd like to grab any of those spots. And then we got tier 1 also tonight, where the chat will pick the box that we open up. Here we go. Last box of this round. There's Owen Casey, Bryce Harper. Another Schlittler. We've been hitting him recently. There's Connor Griffin and Jack Caglione. Freddie Peralta on the Aqua, number 2/199. There's Devers. There's a nice one. Look at this. The Murakami rare. So the autos were a little light in this round. Only one. Usually we hope for 2, 1 every 3 boxes. But honestly, I'd rather have these 2 guys in a rare come out than, you know, 2 ho-hum autographs. That's some nice stuff. Big stuff right there for the White Sox and Dodgers. The 2 rares. And Mizorowski on the uncommon. There we go. Get that one top loaded up. Miz on the uncommon. Is buying old Topps hobby boxes not smart because all the redemptions will be expired? No, I think they will accept it from like 10 years ago still. Beyond that, I think people said they'll still send you something, but if it was from like 2005 or whatever, they're not likely going to still have that redemption card sitting in a file cabinet somewhere. So people said that they'll probably still send you something. Won't be the same card or player, but might be like a random Freddie Peralta autograph or something like that. But you run the risk anytime you do buy an older box of having that happen. I remember that happened with, believe it or not, I opened a box of like 2012 Topps Update, and we pulled a freaking Bryce Harper rookie auto, and it was a redemption, and it was expired. Does anyone remember that? Like, literally like one of the best cards you could ever pull, and it was a redemption, and it was freaking expired. Michael says, keep one of the Connors. No way, man. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Connor Griffin number 2. So we got a ton of hits here. This isn't even all of them. Connor should be sleeved up in here. Yeah, we hit like 4 of them. Thanks, man. I got Connor number 1 over here from Billy. And I'm going to write this Connor number 2 from Mr. Michael. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. On my way. My goal is to get 1,000 Connor Griffin rookie cards. I think that'd be a really cool collection, I think. Eventually I'll start looking on eBay for lots of them and hoping to find, like, you know, maybe some of these case breakers that don't ship the base, and might just be dumping them on there. Yeah, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Congrats on the 2 Under Wraps baseballs tonight. That was pretty freaking sick. All right, next up, we got more Mega Mania around for you. More of these mega boxes, all from the same case. So hopefully the autographs pick up a little bit now. That one had 1 auto, but some nice rares. This is going to be pick your team round number 1. Here you go. There's all those right there. And we'll go ahead and give you another freebie, because why not? Let's see what I can find here. Here is a game-used jersey card of Carlos Correa. I'm going to give that away for free right now. Giveaways. Buyers. Should be number 22. So slap a 22 on the back of it. So I know that's the code. And if you bought anything at any point, you can enter that. All right, there's only 10 teams left. Let's get them sold. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Start them off at $12. They're live right now in this round, and we'll be breaking this one in no time. Only 10 teams to sell. Theo just grabbed the Twins up. Thanks, man. I'm going to be like fishing for cards to give away now on these buyer appreciations. Big Dogs picked up the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Colorado Rockies. Starting them off at $12. There they go. They're next. I talked to Tom. What's up, man? EO just picked up the Giants. Under Wraps baseballs tonight. We're the only Under Wraps products. We had a Philly. Both of them were Phillies, actually. Zach Wheeler, black baseball, gold ink case hit, and the other one was Bryson Stott with an inscription, ring the bell. Both went to Michael. Psalms taken, what, does he have them? Does he have them? Yeah, he's got them. He's got the Rockies. Thank you very, very much. We hit a 1 of 1 of Jared Triolo. We hit a gustograph of Bryce Eldridge out of Finest. Here's the Marlins down to $12. We'll start them down there. They're live right now. The Goonies fan is going to be taking the Marlins. Thank you very much. How about the Rays? We'll knock them down to, I don't know, $14 and start them down there. For Carson Williams rookies. Topps is high on Carson Williams. They made him a freaking All Kings card. So they are pretty high on him. It'll be a pretty good name to get an All Kings card. And Carson Williams is hitting 100 this year. Like literally 100. He got a freaking All Kings card. He's a top 100 prospect though. Like he was number 9 last year. This year he's number 63. Ted Bay's like, that's not going to cut it up here, buddy. So they send him back down to AAA. 11 home runs, but I don't know, Tops. Giving him an all Kings card seemed a bit premature. EO's going to have the Rays. Next up, we've got, thanks, EO. We've got the Padres for half price. The Big Dog is going to have it. Thank you very much, Big Dog. We've got 2 teams left, Astros and Mets. Here's the Stros. We're knocking them down to half price, and there they go. They'll be right back dripping. EO just picked up the Tigers in Tier 1. Thanks, man. Tier 1 will be coming up next. Pick your team format. And the Big Dog is going to have the Astros. Thanks, man. And the last team out, it will be the Mets. They're a $45 team. We'll start them off at half price, like $23. And they are live right now. Someone's about ready to win this in about 50 seconds. It's about ready to go. Buyer appreciation stuff. The Big Dog is taking the Mets. Thanks, man. We're all sold out on this one. I'm going to go ahead and fill out who's going. Michael just grabbed the Giants. Thanks, man. Arizona Diamondbacks going to the Big Dog. We got the Atlanta Braves going out to TJ Miller. The Baltimore Orioles will go to EO. The Boston Red Sox are going out to Brock. We got David Shee with the Cubs. We got Kim with the Chicago White Sox. User's going to have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Slimeball. The Rockies going to Psalms. We got Travis taking the Tigers. The Big Dog is going to have the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Bill and Tina Sharp are going to have the Angels spot. We got Chris with the Dodgers. The Goonies fan is going to be taking the Marlins. Then we got the Brew Crew going up to TJ Miller. The Great Bambino wins that freebie there. It's a Carlos Correa, number 22, I think it is. So, congrats. Great. Minnesota goes to EO. New York and Mets go to the Big Dog. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going up to Psalms. Phillies are going to go to Psalms. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Cam. The Big Dog is going to have the San Diego Padres. EO's got the Giants. And then we got Rhett taking the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the Seattle Mariners, EO with the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going to Justin. The Toronto Blue Jays will go to Travis. And then we got the Washington Nationals going out to Brock. So this one's all set. Pick your team round number 1. There's only one more break tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday, but the last one of the night here is going to be the Tier 1 round. Let's go ahead and pin it for you. And a lot more Finest cards coming out here. Good luck, everybody. So, Costas, I want to thank you for posting the video on the Series 2 All Kings. I was able to find a pack with a Bryce Eldridge All Kings in it. So, that's the bad part about it. People are searching packs. And, I mean, I guess if you... I don't know, how did you find it? Did you just stand there and look through all the packs? Did you buy a case? That was more of a public service announcement for people to not buy the packs, because everyone's doing those, searching those packs. I was looking at Walmart the other day, and I was like, you could clearly tell there was like freaking fingernail marks on all of them. I never noticed that before. You could like see little ridges like right there where people were like they're going like this and just taking their little fingernail and moving the cards. You must have had to look through thousands of packs for those, because those are, for hobby, 1 in 10,000 packs, I think it is. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Here we go. Got the Bobby Witt right there. There's a video of someone catching someone doing that, and they got chewed out. I always see people standing there for a long time, just like, I always thought they were just like kind of like looking through the back of the pack, trying to see who it was, but they're actually like pushing the cards down. There's Byron Buxton, number 250, PCA right there. So that's a problem that Topps needs to fix. I think it was like a dirty little secret that, because people in the comments were like, I've been doing that since 2019. How do you not know that? And we've got Ketel Marte right there. Yeah, you do have a twin. Byron Buxton. It's a target he tried damaging the cards, like bending the packs. Yikes. There's Jack Caglione. I hate that. That's happened to me before where I've gotten a pack and the cards are like all like creased inside. I think it was years ago, but I think it was a retail pack. I think it was from Target too. What they would do is they take the pack and they bend it. And if it doesn't bend, it means there's like a super thick card in there. But the problem is, if it does bend, it means there's no super thick card in there. And then all the cards are just, they're all creased. That's why loose packs, like those retail packs that you see at Target, for like, I don't even know what they are. They used to sell like, they used to put 24-pack boxes out there. They also used to have those feeder boxes. Remember those? I don't think I've seen those since like 2019. A feeder box was just like a big box that was I think they called it a gravity box, and it had a little like, it's like a tube, and you just took a pack out, and another pack would like kind of fall down from gravity. Those are retail packs. And I feel like people used to bend the heck out of those things. Yeah, the good old gravity box. I actually have one of those. I bought one of those on eBay from 2019 Series 2. I think it's still sealed. You know what? They made it for 2021, because I remember selling those in the basement blowout sale. I had 3 gravity boxes that were sealed. 2021 Series 1 gravity boxes was the last time I ever saw anything like that. And there was little like hooks on the back. They were just hooking onto like the shelving unit. Yeah, fat packs are a problem. Just the way they're set up. Again, that person that said they found one here, if they did, they must have had to search through thousands. So I'm surprised no one said anything to them yet. I feel like I get dirty looks when I just go into Walmart and take out my phone and start video recording like the inventory there. Like people are like, what's that weirdo doing? Like I get dirty looks and I'm just recording just to show, what's out this week. So somebody up that would be out there like literally bending packs and literally thumbing the packs, I feel like would really be noted. Unless they're doing it like 6 a.m. in the morning. There's like nobody there. There's John Atong right there. A rare Tatis for the Padres. Big money Murakami right there. Home Run Derby tomorrow. Can't wait for that. I think it starts at 8 p.m. I think it's on Netflix. I'll be watching. I got a Netflix account. He also may have gotten lucky. Yeah, walking in there and getting like, searching through 5 packs and getting it. Well, that's something that maybe people will say now that, hey, Topps, you need to just make the packs darker. You don't even really need, if you don't want to change the packaging because your machines are already set up to make them darker, or the packs a little thicker. Like the hobby packs, you can't see through those at all. Like, why can't we use the same material that we use in the hobby packs? Like, I got a box of them here from all the freebies that I send you guys, and you can try as hard as you want, but you can't see the top or bottom card on either of these. And you definitely can't really thumb through the cards at all, I don't think. But look at that. That's white, and you can't see a thing. Make them like that. Just, I don't know, a little more quality. Four boxes left in this round. Yeah, the fat packs, you can see right through them. That's the problem. And then there's a bunch of slack in there too. So what people do is they can take their fingernail and literally move the cards down, and they can thumb through. They can thumb through the back, and they can see the cards. It's almost like if I was going like this. This is what they do. They move that one down. They move that. Oh, that's something, right? Like they can see like half an inch, 3/4 of an inch at the back of the card. And so the All Kings is really easy to see. Same thing if it's like an autograph, because you can tell the autograph back, because you know it's mostly a blank back. There's just like a sentence back there that says, "Congratulations, you just received an autograph." And SoCal says, there's no need to even shift the freaking cards. Just look at this, the side, there's a black line. You know what? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even think. So SoCal, I thought you were thumbing through. Like, honestly, when he sent me that pack, I thought he lied to me and scammed me. So I was about ready to, like, return it. I was like, there's a freaking Stars of MLB card on the back, and the picture was zoomed in the top corner right here, and it was clearly an All Kings card. And then I brought up the picture again, and I saw that the cards in front of it were put down. I was like, oh. And then I noticed like a couple little tiny indents on the wrapper, and then I figured it out. Yeah, it was the one that I bought off of eBay that guaranteed an All Kings. It wasn't All Kings. It was Jackson Chourio. It's a really sweet card, too. But I didn't know you could just look at the freaking side of the pack. I mean, that's a lot faster. Juan Soto, numbered 250. Mets will take that one. Luis Morales. There's Murakami. Ohtani right there. Edwin Diaz rare for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. McGonigal on the uncommon. Weatherholt. Futures. That's a case hit right there. Bryce Eldridge. The Chase Burns was worth like 40 or 50 bucks, so that's a nice one. Yeah, comments are all over the place. Some people are real mad about it. Some people were, you know, just saying thanks for the PSA. I won't buy any more fat packs, which was my goal. Just telling people, hey, look out, because I didn't know it. If fat packs had a pretty good amount of numbered stuff in it, I would have told everybody to go buy them all. But it's not worth the risk. Only took 5 packs to find one, so that's, well. And you said you just looked at the side and you were able to see it, huh? And nobody said anything to you? I guess you're probably pretty discreet about it, I would imagine. But yeah, if you were like fingering through the packs, I could definitely see like people have a problem with that. I wonder if I saw someone do that, what I would say. I'd be like, I'd probably just say, dude, that's not cool. I mean, I wouldn't like go punch the person in the face. I'd just say that. What are you gonna do? Look at the side of the pack's one thing. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if they're going to make it that obvious, I didn't realize you could even do that. That's freaking super obvious. I started a YouTube channel called Search Buster. You know, people sometimes do stakeout videos of trying to catch people doing, like, you know, illegal things. There you go. Just sit at Walmart all day and find a pack searcher and confront them. That would probably be a huge, video. Like, you just find one person doing it, you probably get like 100,000 views on that. It'd probably be worth sitting there all day just to confront somebody, like zoom in on what they're doing. It'd be a good kind of like learning experience for people who don't realize that that's going on. Yeah, people like bringing out freaking scales. I've heard of that, but I can't even comprehend that. Like, do they bring them like a scale with them in their freaking shopping cart, or? And I still don't even understand how they know that there's a hit in there. Like, how is this? How accurate is this scale down to like the 1/10,000th of a gram? There's a Judge mini diamond in there for the Yankees. Connor Griffin right there. I mean, when I pick up a box like Tier 1 or Museum, I can tell if it's heavy. And I know that there's going to be an extra card in there, a booklet or something like that. There's Sal Stewart. That's going to be numbered to 199. But like just picking up like a regular backpack or a hanger box, there's no way I could tell the difference. There we go. Dontrell Willis. How about the Marlins? Who sold for, I don't know, $12. They get an autograph there. It goes to the Goonies. Congratulations. The D Train is what they call them. That's a rare right there, Ellie De La Cruz. Not too shabby. The Goonies fan says, I just wanted any team at all. So hopped on the cheapest team, and it pays off. Dontrell Willis had some good years. He's not a Hall of Fame or anything, but he's a World Series champion, right? The D Train, Dontrell Willis right there. Blast from the past. Freaking Marlins have 2 World Series championships while I've been alive, and the Pirates have 0. How's that even fair? And as soon as they won each of those championships in, what was it, 97 and 03, they blew up the teams like immediately afterwards. Just, I feel like they just got totally lucky. Andy says, I love this product. They did well for the retail on it. Yeah, retail is going to be real popular. Like, I've been watching Blowout every day of these, and they keep selling out and raising the price. So they sold out today at 100. What does any business do that's having trouble keeping stuff in stock? They're going to raise the price. I wouldn't be surprised if these are 109 there tomorrow. And the hobbies are 619, because they sold out of their hobbies at 600. I don't know, maybe they keep them at 600 or 100, but eventually I see this still creeping ever higher. I hope it doesn't get to be like freaking Bowman's Best and pristine at 900 a box. Cosmic, stuff like that. I don't know why we can't just like cut out the volatility a little bit and keep prices like, hey, it's going to be $400 a box and that's it. Like it used to be. Back in like the 80s. Of course, they weren't $400 a box. They were like freaking like 12. That's a gunner rare right there. And he says, I found a Connor Griffin blue mini diamond numbered to 150 in my retail box. That pays for the box a bit more. Man, that's pretty good. What? Your Walmart raised the price from 70 to 120? What? Is that online? That's got to be online. That's not Walmart. They have like second or third party resellers. Yeah, it's definitely online. That's not through Walmart. Walmart's just like Amazon, where people can get on there and use it as a platform and sell stuff. That's third party. Yeah, Walmart will retail will always be the MSRP if Walmart's the seller. There's a CAGs right there. But yeah, 120 sounds like where they're heading. These boxes are just pretty crazy. There's Connor Griffin right there for the Buccos. That Joe Adell was numbered to 10. Let me go back. Well, there's another Joe Adell. We've got Mike Trout numbered to 99 and Cam Schlittler. Let me see. What are we talking about? These are the cards I took and set aside that I want to sleeve up. I didn't even take Joe Adell out. Yes, you're right. Look at this. Good eye right there. Curtis. Joe Adell, uncommon. If the light, I was hitting it like this, so it looked like a regular card, but you get the light right, it's definitely a black. Black to 10. That's a great hit. That was a great box for the Angels. You got a Mike Trout green mini diamond to 99 in that box and a Joe Adell black to 10. That's quite a nice box for Bill and Tina Sharp. How about that? Black to 10. And that's not all. Mike Trout to 99. What a great box. That's why these boxes are going to keep going up. All the numbered stuff and the hits and the autographs and all the parallels, the great rookie class. Like people said, they're at 120 on Walmart online, and they're all sold out on Blowout. So I expect Blowout to go probably, they'll probably take it to 119. It'll be 119.95. The problem is now also is flippers are going to start seeing some profits here if they can sell them for 120. You know, they buy it for 70, they pay the tax, it'll be like 76. Go on eBay, dump them off at, 120. After eBay takes their freaking fees out, they're still going to be making like $30 a box. So I mean, every box they buy, that's like a freaking dinner for them and their wife if they have one. I don't know. So they'll be grabbing them all up, these flippers. Right now, most of the flippers don't really touch baseball that much. They kind of just all go and grab the Pokemon or the, football or whatever. They can keep their hands off our baseball cards. That'd be nice to see. So, like around here, they stock usually. They stock throughout the week. Like Target will stock on. Restocks in this area start on Tuesday, and it's like different stores do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And every now and then, I get the tip from Dale Forever, who like knows everything. He's like in the CIA of card restocks. Like he's got all the intel. I'll be like, Jabs, Walmart just stocked 30 minutes ago. So head down there. And, yep, sure enough, everything will be there. Justin Crawford. Yeah, a lot of Target stock on Tuesdays or Wednesdays around here. There's Lawrence Butler, numbered to 150. We got a rare right there, Roman Anthony. That's a nice one. And then Walmart's are, it depends on what they feel like recently, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Ohtani right there. We have so many Walmarts. They do some locations on some days. And there's a rare Trey Savage and a Harry Ford in his Nationals uniform. More finest in the books. A lot of cards. A lot of hits. I feel like I've almost sleeved up 200 cards out of that round. I hit a Ted Simmons auto. We hit that one tonight for the Cardinals. That was in like the first round out of the first Mega Box round we did. We hit it. That's a good auto. Hall of Fame auto. Yeah, definitely a good rip. So we got a couple nice cards there for the Angels. We got the autograph of Dontrelle Willis. And an absolute ton of parallels. Like Justin Crawford's a great rookie. So Carl Crawford's son. All of these. That's a lot of hits right there. Like, it's like a third of the break, quarter of the break that needs all sleeved up. That's how you know it's a good product. Can't forget to put these with that break. All right, we got our final round of the night. Tier 1 to wrap things up. It has about a dozen teams left, so let's get them sold. And as always, we're going to let you choose the box. Let me get my break set up. Next one out of the case. So we're going to have 5 boxes here to choose from. Put those right there. The chat always gets to pick. I don't like to be the one that picks a box, because if it's a heavy box and has a bat knob in it, then people are going to be like, well, why didn't you put that in my break? Well, just let you pick the boxes, and then when it comes out, it comes out. If there's a heavy box, then I usually know. I try not to say anything. But you choose the box. I don't think we have Ross here tonight to guide us. One's on the left. 2 is the next one over. And then we got 3 in the middle, 4 and 5s on the far right. That's what those numbers mean. So this one has our last All-Star Game box tonight. We've had some great luck out of these tonight, so that's in there as well. All-Star Game Mega Box. So without further ado, let's get these last couple spots sold. There's 11 teams left. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Start them off at $12, and there they go. The Goodies fan says, I don't even vote in this because I have opposite intuition. Whatever I pick is wrong. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes too. Indie Card Market says I bought all those mystery boxes they had. Like $6 each. Where at? EO's got that one. Thanks, man. Here's the Guardians. Was that like the CVS, those stupid mystery boxes? So the celebration packs. What year was it from? Last year or this year? I didn't realize CVS had those. Think it's worth like doing a video on, or is it like suck that bad? I guess if you know we get them all sold out, they'll go and get something else in there. Cody's got the Guardians. Thanks, man. Next one up, we've got the Angels. They had a great round last time, starting them off at 17. Right now it's a tie between box 3 and 4. Nobody likes box 1. 0 votes for that one. Yeah, sometimes the ones at Walgreens, the mystery packs here, you could see through like the side and like tell like what kind of pack it was. I remember those from a year or two ago. So if it was like a crappy bag, you just be like, I know what I'm looking at here. Billy's got the Angels. Thank you very much. I think there was like platinum anniversary packs in there, I want to say, and like 2023 Top Series 2. Next one's live. Down to $20 on the Phillies. Our final round of the night. Sure hope my wife. I hope my wife feels like sorting tomorrow. We got currently 5 rounds that are gonna need sorted. My hope is she wants to sort while I'm shipping all the stuff from Friday. Chief has the Philly spot. Thanks, man. Rays are next, down to $19. They're live now. Box number 3 is taken over by 1 vote. I'm going to choose one of these boxes to put in the break. The chat gets to pick. Box 3 has a 1 vote lead. Now box 4 has tied it up again. Billy is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. I don't know if am I allowed to vote in the poll? I'm not allowed to vote in the poll. There's the Rays off the board. Next one up, here are the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $16, and they're next. The Texas Rangers are going to be taking this one. Andrew, thank you very much, and good luck with Texas. Andrew's taking this one. It's getting late. Here's the Mets. They're a $40 team. We'll start them off at half price. They're live right now. This is the last break, yeah. Since it's getting late, I don't usually add any random team breaks after midnight, just because, you know, people start going to bed and everything. You just tie up the loose ends in the last break or two and hopefully go out with on a high note. There's the Mets off the board. Thank you very much. And how about the Rockies? $35 team down to 15. Looking for Hunter Goodman. Don't think this is a like to give. We have to take care of my mother-in-law. Okay, yeah, that's definitely important. Yeah, National is really awesome, but family comes first. Cardboard, taking this one. Good luck with the Rockies. Next, Blue Jays, $45 team for you, Savage. Down to half price, $22, or we'll start them. Bo Real is going to have the Blue Jays spot. Thanks, Bo. 2 teams left, Astros and Orioles. Here's the Astros. They're a $30 team. We'll start them off at $15. And the Astros will be sold. Going out to Cody. Last one, it's the Orioles. They're a $50 team down to 28. They're live right now, and then we'll be ready to go. Michael's going to have them. Thanks, Michael. We're all sold out. All right, so take a look at that poll. Box 3, as you would expect, has won. 41% of the votes taking this one. So there's your Tier 1 box. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. I think the last box was we called it a Tier 4 box. Or maybe a Tier 3.5. There's a Craig Biggio relic auto in it, which is pretty nice. Let's see if we can get another Hall of Famer. But we got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to CD Beam. Michael's got the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Brock. Big Daddy's going to have the Chicago Cubbies. White Sox going out to Michael. Anthony Begley is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Cody. We got Cardboard Legend taking the Colorado Rockies. EO's got the Tigers. Cody's got the Astros. EO has the Royals. Billy Roll has the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. And then we got Andrew Hale with the Miami Marlins. EO with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go out to David Shee. The New York Mets are going to go to Randy Gibson. The Yankees will go to EO. Billy Roll has the Athletics. Chief Rocks will have the Phillies. EO with the Pirates. Andrew Hale with the San Diego Padres. We got Michael taking the San Francisco Giants. Big Daddy has Seattle. Fat Frank has St. Louis. Billy Roll has Tampa Bay. Andrew Hale will have the Texas Rangers. Bo Real is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And then Brock will have the last team, the Nats. So Picker Team 4 is all set up. That's the last Picker Team of the night. Just have to print my list and we'll be ready to go. Got the All-Star Game Mega Box to start. And then after that, last box of the night, some Tier 1. Which, like the chat said, I think it may have been Big Daddy that said it, we are due for hopefully a big hit. We're due for a really good box. Alrighty, All-Star Game box starts us off. You know what? I didn't say goodnight to any of the kiddos. Let me do that real quick. I totally forgot. They're probably still waiting in their beds waiting for them. I know my son's asleep, but the girl's downstairs. Yep, they're still waiting up for me, so I cannot fall asleep without being tucked in. Sorry for the short delay, but I'd rather get to bed now rather than 10 minutes from now. All-Star Game box and a Tier 1 box to wrap things up. And then we'll go and throw a raid someone's way. Christian Javier on top. There's Gleyber Torres. Starting things up here. Last time it was, yeah. He was like 8 or 9 years old, probably. There we go! Justin Crawford from a Mega Box. These Megas have been unreal tonight. A redemption auto, gold parallel to 50. Rookie auto of Justin Crawford right there. And that is going to go to our Phillies owner, Chief, with a massive hit right there. He says, that's my first redemption I've ever received. And it's a huge one. Justin Crawford, rookie auto to 50. That's really, really nice. So I know Chief has missed out on some big Phillies hits in the past. He was like, I was going to buy them, but, I just didn't that time. And I'm glad you stepped up and grabbed this spot. Not bad for a $20 spot right there in this Tier 1 break and the All-Star Game Megas. So Justin Crawford, really, really nice. That's a huge hit. Chief with the big hit here in this round. And that's not even the main box. Yeah, I put that in there to try to get the team bags fattened up a little bit, because not every team would even get a card if I only had the Tier 1 box in there. It's like kind of like a bonus box, and that might end up being the best hit of this round. Why are these so good? These All-Star boxes for the hits. Like the main box itself is very boring. I'll just be flat out honest with you. All these base cards and all these stars of MLB, like, we've seen them so many times, but there's numbered stuff in here. Sometimes 2 per box. There's Framber, gold to 2026. There might even be another numbered card in here coming up in this second stack. But I don't know why anybody would buy a regular Series 2 Mega Box now with these on the shelf next to it. Like, it's not even a close race of which box is better. This is the way to go if you want to get some actual hits. I even feel like these are better than Fanatics exclusive boxes, which are blasters still, but they're supposed to be giving you a lot of hits, and you might have to go like 5 or 6 boxes before you find a relic or something like that. These are $50, same price as a regular Mega. The only difference between it, the same amount of cards as a Mega, everything else, the only difference is there's a much higher rate of autos and relics in here. And a pretty good rate of numbered stuff, too. Like, there's another one. That's 2 numbered cards again. Robert Stevenson, numbered to 99. And then you get those All-Star Game parallels, which they don't do anything for me. I don't know if you guys like them or not, but to me, they just kind of like... I mean, the 91s look okay, but the base cards look kind of boring. Just a bunch of print in the back. Bill and Tina says, you can do that redemption as a giveaway. Thanks, Chief. So giving away the Justin Crawford out of 50. We know he's joking. Don't worry. Chief's about ready to have a heart attack. That's going right into your team bag. I'll even put it on the very top of your team bag. There it is. It'll just be facing out like that. So for redemption, if you haven't done this before, Chief, there's a website you use. Just go to the back and you go to their website. When I do it, I go to Topps.com. I click the drop down. I find the redemption thing there. It says right there, Topps.com. And then you scratch this little thing here. Be careful that you don't actually scratch off the ink, because some people have had that happen and they're screwed. But scratch it lightly, and then you type in that code, and it'll tell you what your redemption is, and it'll get sent in the mail to you in a couple weeks. It's pretty cool. Chief says, I was just chasing Harper in this box. So, who knows? Maybe you'll still get a Harper. Relic or base card, or maybe even an auto. But Justin Crawford is one of the better rookies in 2026. That's a great hit. Could be the Phillies break. Or 9 months. That's true. Okay. We have a really thin pack right here. That's good. What that tells me is that card here is probably going to be a redemption. It is. Look at this. Man, oh man, this is going to be huge. Well, we have a Albert Pujols relic. This is going to be a really great box. I can just feel it right now. Albert Pujols to 99 for Fat Frank and the Cardinals. Corey Seager base to 50. Sal Frelick, he's a great player for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's going to go to EO. It's numbered to 299. And the final card of the night, this could be a massive box here. Pujols, a Frelick auto. This will probably be a relic auto. It's a breakout blue parallel autograph. That'll be numbered to 150. It is Big Money Murakami. There it is. Last card of the night. We walk off with a grand slam here into the night. Big Money Murakami rookie auto, numbered to 150, going out to the White Sox. That's going to go to Michael 52. How about that, Karma Michael? Michael, I was rooting for you in this break. He donated a Carl Griffin to me out of the kindness of his heart, and then turns around and Karma finds him a Murakami. How about that? Michael, I am so glad you got this card. You had a great night. You had those 2 under wraps baseballs and now the Murakami rookie auto blue, which will, I don't know, is this worth $1,000? That's the best hit of the night. Man, oh man, that's a multi-$1,000 card, probably, says the Goonies fan. Big Money Murakami. What a box. That's your tier 1 box. Those are the types of boxes that are mixed in. Like we have our tier 3 and tier 4 boxes, sometimes even a tier 5 box. Those are the ones that you get into the tier 1 breaks to find boxes like that. Man, oh man. So big Money Murakami going to Michael. That's freaking fantastic. And some other nice cards in there too with the Frelick and the Pujols. Not too shabby when you find a surefire future Hall of Famer, one of the best ever. Not too many guys have hit over 700 home runs. And Pujols is one of them. That's pretty awesome. What a great box. So, Michael, congratulations. Perfect way to end the night. Literally the last card. 2 redemptions in 1 round is crazy. Yeah, both boxes, we saved the best round for last. So we're going to wrap things up for tonight. We can't top that tonight. We're going to come back Tuesday and try to top that, though. So look for our next breaks coming up on Tuesday. I'll probably open up some rounds tomorrow. I usually like to do the pick your team rounds a day in advance so you can grab your spots. So thank you very, very much. Cardboard says, if I didn't get a card, do I still pay the shipping? Yeah, it's already been charged. So there's 200 cards in that other box. You probably got at least a base card or 2. If you don't get anything, I send you a hobby pack. So you always get something. It'll be a sealed hobby pack too. It won't be some like random, collection of random cards, random base cards worth nothing. But we're going to go ahead and raid somebody else. Here's, I don't know, Mason Barr. It looks like he has 3 viewers in there. We'll help his channel out. And I really appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be back again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday this coming week. And there's a consignment somewhere in the mix coming up. I just don't know when I'm going to have all the cards pulled together. I gave away, I think, 20 of the cards I bought at the card show tonight. I'll be selling some of those. And Chief with a $5 tip on the way out the door. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Congratulations once again on the awesome Justin Crawford redemption. Michael says, it woke me up. Man, I know. Me too. I can't believe that was in there. That's like one of the best cards you can find in all of Tier 1. Numbered to 150 Murakami. All right, let's see what Mason has going on. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody. Football cards. That's not what he said.